Hi everyone, it's our turn now. Hope you're well. Welcome to Saturday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker, and hello, we're Hobby Maker, all the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. And did you know something? Today's a very special day. You may or may not know this. It's National Scrapbooking Day. And scrapbooking's massive in America, but it's getting more and more popular here in the UK as well to kind of plot those family memories, those family moments. And it's much more interesting to see a scrapbook than, say, a photo album. So we're going to be doing a few things connected to scrapbooking today, but that's not all, because all the scrapbooking kits we've got for you obviously can be used in card making, general crafting, home decor, that sort of thing too. So it's not just about scrapbooking, but it's a nod to it throughout the day. This is what you can see between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. We've got a great team in today. We've got lovely Julie from our office upstairs coming down to bring you what we have left of 49 Market, an amazing collection, which is the Wanderlust Explorer. And also we've got Toddler Time as well. So this could be the last chance you get to see this. 2 o'clock, a crafty hour with personal impressions. Lovely Sharon is here. And we've got a Kaiser Craft special as well. So if you know that brand, do not miss that. Amazing prices. American Crafts are back with Carla at 3 o'clock this afternoon. What's in that you can look forward to? Everyone's saying, oh goodness me. We've got the We Are Makers. We've got the fantastic tool, the all-in-one tool. We've got the We Are Metric trim and score refill blades as well. We've got Vicky Boutin, mega bundle from her as well. So that's going to be at 3 o'clock. Stay Crafty with Samantha K and her fantastic MDF at 4 o'clock, brand new. Personal Impressions again at 5, different show. Stay Crafty with Samantha K at 6. Personal Impressions, a different show at 7. And American Crafts, a different show at 8. That is our day through until 9 o'clock tonight. Let me introduce you to the crew straight away. Who have we got in the gallery today then looking after us? Taz is on overtime. Ka-ching, ka-ching. We've got Charlie directing us as well. There he is, the king of the tops. In the studio, we've got Bobby on camera too. Wolfie looking after the floor, there he is. And the lovely Julie's over there as well. So that's who you've got to look after you through the day into the evening. Julie, come on in.
Okay.
Julie works upstairs for us in our office, and she's probably our, you're our mother of craft in this building, I think.
Mother
Everyone comes to you. Everyone
the craft mother.
Yeah, the craft mother, not the godmother, but the craft mother. Everyone comes to you and say, "What do you think of this? What do you think of that?"
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I like it. I'm not. Yeah, it's never a chore to like give my opinion on something craft-wise.
And you do.
It's exciting. I get to see all the new things before they come to air.
Exactly.
So.
We were talking before that you've been watching kind of craft TV for years.
Oh, yeah. So yeah.
Now you're working in it.
Yeah, I've probably watched today for about 20-something years.
25 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we've got interest already in this fantastic 49 Market. It's a brilliant brand, isn't it?
Yeah, 49 Market are amazing. Top quality products. The papers are just incredible to work with, whether it's scrapbooking, whether it's card making, whether it's sort of making gift boxes or bags. They're really good quality.
Now, what we've got for you, we've done this, Julie and I, before, and it absolutely flew, but we do have a few of them remaining. This is the Wanderlust collection, so this is all about travel, vintage maps and things like that. So if you're like me and you love that sort of thing, you're going to absolutely adore this. Now, this is basically something that we buy from abroad and ship it into the UK. So it's all in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch. You haven't got to wait weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks for it. But this is all we have remaining from the initial purchase that we made. And when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, a lot of it sold out when we first brought it to air, because I think, because it's got that travel nostalgic kind of feel, I think it lends itself to any age group, any gender. You've also got floral botanical elements in this, as well as sort of like the old-fashioned planes and camper vans, maps.
So it's going to appeal to every age group, men, women, old, young. This is the complete bundle. This is the Wanderlust Explorer Collection bundle. So it's everything you need in here. Every single collection comes in its own plastic wallet, which is rather lovely. Keep everything together.
That's it. Because I think once you start sort of like using elements and sort of like you open your packaging, it's very easy to lose things in your craft room. You know, like you might put the stickers somewhere and you forget. I think to have the storage included in it is a bonus. Because you can just put everything back in that wallet when you finish crafting and then pop it on your shelf, and you know everything's together ready for when you want to get it out again.
You can even use the packaging. You know, don't throw that away.
If you turn it over, Dave, literally everything in 49 Market is... So you get an extra paper, really, because the back of the front cover is your first page.
This is right up my street. I love anything vintage, postcards, maps, anything like that.
I mean, with it being National Scrapbooking Day, you can see the other side of that there is already done for you to put your photos on,
Yeah.
your tickets, your memories, whatever you're wanting to design.
I mean, this might be what you need to start
Yeah.
making your first scrapbook, because it makes it so much more interesting to the people looking at your photographs. A quarter of the allocated stock is already in baskets and checked out. This is all we've got. When it's gone, it's gone.
Again, I mean, think of if you've got sort of like your cinch machine, you could be making travel journals. Maybe
Yeah.
you've got somebody that's going away for, 6 months of travelling. Make them something where they can start putting their memories into it whilst they're travelling around.
And do you know what? It's fun putting a photo album together, but it's so much more fun putting a scrapbook together.
Yeah, definitely. I think we store everything on our phones. I encourage anybody to start printing those images off and start creating things.
Even cruise ships are featured too.
Yeah.
But look at this, on the back of here, you'll spend probably many, many minutes just looking at all these individual postage stamps. Where are they from? Where were they sent to? You can cut them out if you
Yeah,
want
there's
to.
nothing to stop you cutting that whole sheet and having all those little tickets to embellish.
30% of the stock has gone. Now, there are your 12 by 12s, but there's a much, much more in there than just your 12 by 12s. You've got your washi sheets,
Yeah.
not rolls. There we are.
Oh.
So you're getting these.
Yeah.
So these are basically adhesive strips, aren't they?
They are. So, like I said, normally when you buy washi, you buy it in a thin tape roll. This you can die cut into, so it's all one sheet. You can just, so if you wanted to do a die with washi, you could do that.
And you've got words like
You can cut
wanderlust,
into it.
adventure, journey, exploration, road trip, globe trotter. So you get those. That's your washi strips. You're also going to get your blendable rub-on transfers as well. Now, these are not like the rub-on transfers that you had when you were a kid. They're much, much better than that.
Yeah, they have, even they're completely different to the ones that I probably used about 20 years ago when I first started crafting, because they had like more of a glossy finish and looked like a sticker. These, once you rub them down, they have like, almost as if you've coloured them.
Yeah.
They're like matte and chalky. I love the camper van on that one.
I do too.
I love all these elements as well that you can start adding onto your page, so like the broken bits of map, and then you've got sort of like the inky splodges.
I think if I was a pilot, that would be me. I'd just go all over the place.
Yeah.
And then again, you've got elements there that you can obviously use off the packaging as well. Nothing is wasted, everything is usable. Then you've got your die cut elements. This is your laser cut elements, actually, not die cut, laser cut. So everything is so precisely cut perfectly for you.
Yeah.
And again, the back of the packaging, you've got all these briefcases and suitcases that you can fussy cut out as well. But the laser cut elements, all these are just pop out. That's all you've got to do.
And they're really intricate, so you'll see as you open it, they've got the finest cuts on them. But you've got, like I say, you've got so many elements on there. I love the old-fashioned steam train.
Half the stock is now in baskets.
You'll see you've got those botanics on there. So if you're wanting to create something that's just floral themed, you've got that option. It hasn't got to be just travel.
Just look how intricate the laser is. Everything is cut out perfectly. Anyone that's got a bit of an exploring sort of nature or personality, or maybe has had a life full of travel, maybe can't travel as much now as they used to. You've also got your epoxy coated stickers. So these are great for your journals, for your planners as well. You've got the planes that are sticky, you've got the world and the globe, your little markers there.
Yeah, I think even if maybe you're making like a memory book of where you've travelled to, if you've been to a lot of places, you could put a map in and use those markers to mark all the places you've been or where you want to go.
Love that idea.
There's so many useful elements to the whole collection.
So this is all included. You're going to get all of this in the plastic wallet for an incredible $39.99, and it's one of those brands that has just got a really, really strong following globally. I mean, the 12 by 12 on its own is normally $12.99, so you can get everything in there, all pictured on the front, of course, in the plastic wallet for just £39.99, but this could be your last chance to get it, and 70% of the stock is in baskets. Okay, so that one is available for you, and it's YN7N20. Now, if you want to add something into your basket, this is what we recommend, because this is your 12 by 12 solids pack. Now, this is going to make that collection we've just shown you go that much further. Now, this has been in baskets already. You know what you want, you know what you're maybe topping up on if you bought it first time.
Yeah, maybe because we had quite a few sellouts the first time, so maybe you're just wanting to add a little bit extra. I would always go with something that's going to coordinate with the main bundle, because like you say, it's going to stretch it a little bit further. So you haven't necessarily got to use a whole piece of your patterned paper. You could be using that as your background and bringing strips in of the papers.
Sure. Now, although these are solid, obviously solid pages,
they've all got sort of
there's not too much going on them. So if you
No.
put elements over the top, it's not going to detract.
That's it. If you're somebody that likes to maybe use your stencils and your distress inks or your texture pastes, they've got a little bit of pattern to them. So if you don't want to do that, it's fine. But if you want to add to them, you can.
Yeah.
And they've all got that vintagey feel as well, which I think matches this collection perfectly.
And for just $9.99, it's going to
That's
work with that main
amazing.
collection. The main collection, by the way, is now limited stock. We've got less than 10% of that remaining. It's the last time you'll see it. If it sells out, it will not be back. So please grab these as well. At the same time, half the stock of this is in baskets now as well, NA7, N47. Now, we do have some individuals as well in the show. So we've got the 12 by 12 collection pack on its own.
Yep. Let me give you that.
So this is basically the same as what's in the main collection, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So you've got the same papers in there. So again, if you're thinking this is something that is right up my street, I'm
Yeah.
going to use all of this. Buy yourself an extra pack of the papers and make it stretch that a little bit further.
And again, for just $9.99
Yeah.
more, you're doubling the 12 by 12s that you're going to get in the main collection for just a tenner. Should be $12.99. We've got a special price of $9.99, but again, when they've gone, they've gone. It may well be that you're making to sell. If that's the case, no problem. You can do that. Look at this one with all the different
love
maps there.
that.
I do too. Love the colours.
It's amazing, yeah. The colourway in it is gorgeous. And I think this is something as well, it's not going to date.
No.
You know, you could use this in the future and it's still going to be relevant. You know, it doesn't age, does it, travel?
What about if someone in your family or a best friend or something has just got married and they've got photographs from the honeymoon and you want to do something special for them as a gift? You know, you could really make this very, very, very special. I love that vintage map. I'd love something like that on my wall, actually.
I do, and even if you're into bookbinding and you sort of do your leather-bound books,
Yeah.
these are going to coordinate perfectly with like some leather and things like that.
Absolutely. And don't forget all those risen stickers that we showed you a few minutes ago. You can pop the little arrows on there, places you've been or places you want to go, wish lists, that sort of thing. Yeah. Again, these could be cut into strips if you want to.
Yeah.
Because they're double-sided, if you've gone for the main collection, you may well want to use both sides, but there's only one or a couple of each pages.
It gives you the option to be able to use both.
30% of this has gone now already.
Love
You're
that.
loving.
Love the weathered wood.
Absolutely. Now the solids, the item we showed you last, the solid 12 by 12s, they're now limited stock as well. So the main collection is limited, the solids are limited. These are the extra 12 by 12 printed sheets if you want those for $9.99. And if you've never had 49 a market before, treat yourself.
Oh, treat yourself. They are gorgeous. Like I say, not only are these great for your cards and your scrapbook pages, you can make gift bags out of these. You can use it for your gift boxes, things like that. As long as you're not putting anything too heavy in, they're a nice quality paper.
Absolutely. Now, half the stock of that bundle, and you're going to get 8 double-sided papers, one of each design, plus a 9th bonus sheet on the reverse of the cover. So you've got basically you've got 9 sheets in total. There we go. If you want that, $9.99, just over £1 a sheet, which for 49 a market is amazing.
Amazing.
Now, item next is the washi tape. So this is the washi tape we showed you in the main bundle. You get two sheets of the strips. Okay, so they've got that. Kind of low tack adhesive on them. You get the one on the front, you get the one on the back, so you can basically get 2 sheets of them. And all of these elements you can trim and snip and put wherever you like. Good company in a journey makes it seem shorter. That's good.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Like
yeah,
that.
yeah, I do too. But yeah, again, this is probably something that you might use quite quickly. So you might be thinking, I like to put washi on lots of things. Get one of these while we've got it and sort of add it to your main bundle.
Now, all the extras for the Wanderlust collection are now limited stock, even before we get to them. Item 5, now this is the rub-on transfers. If you want an extra set of these, you're going to get 3 sheets of 6 by 12. And all you need is like a, I don't know, like a bone folder or something like that, or a lollipop stick, that's all you need.
If you've got your ball tools, you can use a ball tool. They're really easy to lay down. And like I say, you've got things in there that you can use as a main focal point, but you've also got sentiments in there. You've got elements that then you can be using on your backgrounds, because like I say, you've got some like inky splodges and broken maps.
Julie, double the people that want this
Yeah.
than what we've actually got
Yeah.
stock. So this is really the last of the Wanderlust collection. Lots of you ordering again from buying it maybe a month or so ago, but maybe it's the first time you've seen it.
Maybe you brought it and you're thinking, I've used those already. I'm going to top up because, like you say, once it's gone, it's kind of gone. So I'd grab it while we've got it.
I love these. The epoxy stickers, they're going to be in the main bundle, obviously, but if you want an extra pack, because you know you're going to love them and you're going to use them quite a bit, they are only $5.99. Great for your journals and your planners.
Yeah.
All the iconic shapes that you need to point things out. Brilliant. And also the packaging, you've got 4 tags on the back.
4 tags on the back as a bonus.
Yeah.
I just love that. I love that how 49 and Market do that with their packaging.
Live life with no excuses, travel with no regrets. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Adventures are the best way to learn. That's true.
Oh, nice.
Remember that happiness is a way of travel, not a destination. Love it. So all of those epoxy stickers for just $5.99. We better get to a demo because everything's going to sell out in a minute.
Okay, I'll go over.
Now, we'll do the demo, don't worry if it does sell out, but we are going to be going on to our other collections in a minute or so, which is toddler time, but it's not all about kids. It's more kind of Enid Blyton sort of inspired. We'll get to that a bit later on. But what are you doing first, Julie?
Well, shall I attempt to do 2 things at the same time?
Go on then.
Is that too dangerous?
I know you can do 2 things at once.
As it's National Scrapbooking Day, obviously I do love to scrapbook, but it's like you say, there's some people that maybe haven't scrapbooked before.
Okay.
That might want some inspiration, but also I thought I'll show how you can use the products in your card making as well.
Okay.
So if nobody's ever heard of a layout basically is how you're going to put your things down.
Right.
So you can find lots of layouts online, you can draw your own. So I've got one basic layout. Does that show up very well?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do a scrapbooking page and a card at the same time.
It's important to point out you don't have to fill the whole 12 by 12
No,
sheet,
you don't. No, definitely not. I think sometimes people see a piece of 12 by 12 and they get a bit overwhelmed. You can chop into these, you can slice them up. So that is what I'm going to be using as my design for both things that I'm going to do. So I've already pre-cut some photos and some backing, and I've got a sheet, and then I'm just going to bring my same things out of my papers and I'll try and put them together at the same time, if that makes sense, hopefully, and we'll do a bit of both. So what I'm going to do is just cut myself a strip. So I've got a plain card and I've got a plain piece of the 12 by 12 paper. I love this one with the maps, but I'm actually going to use the reverse because I quite like the fact it's got this where I can sort of put my photo. I'm not sort of covering anything that I don't want to cover because you've got that space that sort of your photos of
Can I just say we've only got 2 of the main collection left now. That's all. So the next 2 of you to check out. There are so many more people want it. $39.99 gets you what I flicked through at the first part of the show. So you'll be getting this in the next few days hopefully, and you'll be scrapbooking away and starting something new.
Like I say, with the 12 by 12 paper as well, you can always chop into it and make them into, 6 by 6s and make yourself sort of like a 6 by 6 memory book. You have lots of scope with a sheet of 12 by 12. So I've just chopped my end off, and then I'm just going to now pop my strip down there.
Of course, we're coming to that time of the year as well, Julie, where people are travelling this weekend, bank holiday weekend.
Yeah,
that's
on the move. You're coming into holiday season, aren't you? And holiday and wedding season, really. So there's lots of opportunities where you're going to be taking photos or wanting to create memories for somebody, whether it's yourself or as a gift. So you can do that. So I'm just going to
Well, our Liam upstairs, he's off to Canada soon, isn't he?
He is.
And New York
Don't,
City.
Dave. Don't talk about it.
Jealous?
No, well, yes. I want him to go and have a break because he hardly ever takes a holiday.
That's true.
But the thought of him not being here.
Oh, I know. More work for you, probably.
Yeah. I have to sort of like...
But if you're doing a trip like that, a trip of a lifetime, bucket list moments, Niagara Falls, all that sort of thing, you don't want to just put photos in an album. Make it into more of an event with a scrapbook page.
Yeah. So I'm just going to stick my strip down on my page.
Do we know the GSM on the cardstock? Doesn't say on my...
Does it say on the packaging?
No. We'll try and find out.
Yeah.
It normally should be on the front, but it's not printed. I think it's about 250, 240, 250. It's certainly not flimsy. No. We'll have a look. We'll look online for you. Thanks for asking, but yeah, it doesn't say on the cover.
Yeah, we'll try and find out. So can you see I'm just replicating what I'm doing on my scrapbooking page. I'm also doing on my card to copy the layout. So But you can mix and match it. Once you've got the basics, you can start to sort of like change them slightly. So they're going to be the same but different. So I've brought in my nesting dies. So I've just cut myself a little layer of that, which I'm going to pop there.
That's lovely cardstock, that craft card.
It is. It's amazing, isn't it? And then I think I might then...
And that's in the solid collection pack, I think, isn't it?
This one?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. So although they're sort of like block colours, they have got a slight texture to them.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like craft card from a distance, but when you get closer, you can see there's little printed elements and little dots in there, which you can't see from a distance. When you get up close, you can see it.
So,
and you know, when you buy the solids, you know that all of the colours are going to work and coordinate with the main collection. Everything is a marriage. Everything works together well.
It all works together perfectly. So I've just got some photos that I've then used my matching nesting die, and then I'm just going to layer those down. It's always my dog, isn't it? I'm always using pictures of Alfie.
I tell you what, oh, it's so cute, your dog, so cute. I tell you what, we've looked around, and anyone else selling the Wanderlust collection, for example, the solids are $12.99 everywhere. We're doing it for $9.99. It's more expensive anywhere else if you can find it, and this is the last of the stock we were able to get, so I hope you get it.
Yeah, this is like my kind of style, though. There isn't anything that I wouldn't use in this collection. I think it's just perfect because it's vintage. I like vintage. It's got that feel. I like the sort of old-fashioned elements. It's got cameras in, old-fashioned Polaroids in it, the camper van, the planes, and then it's got this really nice botanic in it as well, which I like. So the florals and the flourishes. It's
a real trip down memory lane. It really, really is. Whether it's holiday photos from your childhood, from last year, or holiday pictures you're going to be taking in the next few months, and you want to put them somewhere special, or even put them in frames on the wall. You know, have your memories on the wall.
That's it. And also, maybe you've got somebody that's coming into retirement.
Yeah.
It's the perfect style for that too.
Yeah.
So I'm just you'll see I've just matted my photos, and then I'm just going to bring those.
Now, we've looked everywhere for the GSM and we can't find it. They say on their website it's heavyweight cardstock. I would go out there on a limb and say 250 GSM.
Yeah,
it's going to be about that. Would you say that?
Can we give it a wobble? Yeah, it is. Like I say, I've made gift boxes out of it. I've made bags, and although I haven't put anything too heavy in them, you can use it for your construction.
Yeah, between 250 and 280, we reckon.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop those down. I'm going to move that one slightly.
Does he like having his picture taken?
Oh, yeah. He likes being dressed up. He's very...
He's like his mum.
Strange for a dog. Yeah. He likes, like I say, he likes wearing a jumper, wearing a coat, anything you can put on him, he's there, ready.
He's a showman.
Yeah. So then I'm just going to do the same sort of thing on my card now.
What is he? Is he a...
He's a Caversham.
Caversham.
So he's half Bichon Frise, half King Charles Cavalier.
Beautiful.
But yeah, you wouldn't say that if you had him all the time, Dave. He can be a pain, but I love him. He is my little baby. Anthony says I make a rod for my own back because I baby him too much, which I definitely do. Right.
We've just moved house and my cat is a different cat.
Yeah, you said.
Totally different. She's as happy as I've ever seen her. I don't know what it was about the old house, but this new house she loves.
Yeah, that's good though, because you don't want the opposite, do you?
No.
She was settled and then becomes unsettled, so it's nice that she's enjoying the new house as much as you are. Right, so what I'm going to do then, to decorate this, rather than use the photos like I have on the scrapbook, I'm going to bring in some of the elements.
Yeah.
So I think I might use the rub-ons and some of the laser cut shapes. So let me have a look what we've got in here. And I've cut myself some little white.
We've only got one of the big kits left. Next person to check out, it will be a sellout on the main collection, and all the other items in there from Wanderlust are limited stock.
So,
I mean, these I love. Rub-ons I remember from my childhood, and they were a little bit hit and miss. These are so professional.
I'm going to have a look what I've got, see if I've got anything small enough. So what I might do is use the planes. So all you need to do, if you've never used rub-ons before, is just snip round the element that you want to use. And then I'll find, so I'm going to cut the 3 that I want. I might go with the one that you said to you, Dave, in the plain. And then let me just see what I've got on here.
And you are going to get 2 sheets of those rub-ons in there, one that's got all the sentiments and the other that's got the images. Sold out of the main collection, that's now gone. That's gone. Whoever got the last one, congratulations, it's gone. Do we still have the solids left, the 12 by 12s? Just hanging on in there. Yeah. If you've gone for that main collection, treat yourself to the solids, please, because you'll thank me for it and thank Julie for it.
I think, like we said earlier, it just allows you to sort of like stretch that main collection a bit further by having the background papers. So you're not always using sort of like the ones that have got the patterns on. So
6 of these available, that's it?
I'm just finding myself. So I've got a little ball tool, but like you said, Dave, you could use a lollipop stick for this.
Yep.
You could use the end of your bone folder, whatever you want. You just need something that's just going to enable you to burnish them down. So you just need to take the backing off, pop them into position where you want them to be, and then just roll your lollipop stick or your ball tool, bone folder over the top.
Now you are going to get the pack of rub-ons obviously in the main collection if you bought that, but if you want an extra pack, there they are, BP7N29, $9.99. You get 6 by 12 and you get, I don't know how many rub-ons you get in total, but there's a lot in there.
There is quite a lot in there.
2 sheets,
there?
3 sheets, I beg your pardon, 3 sheets of rub-ons.
So then I'm going to come in with this one. You take your back off, and then just place it into position. So I'm going to have a little bit short on this because I know my...
And they don't look like rub-ons when you peel them off,
like I say, some of them, especially the ones that have got the colours on them, they kind of look like you've coloured them yourself.
Yeah.
Almost as if you've stamped and coloured them in. But they have sort of like I said, they've got sort of like a matte finish because you're taking off obviously this top sheet. The other thing is, I'd say, when you peel it away, go slowly, because if you have missed a bit, you can kind of put it back.
Right.
Give it another rub, because can you see how I've missed a little bit there? So if I pop that back over,
you get it in
just
exactly
burnish
the right
over that area again. Yeah, you make sure that you've sort of got it all off. So there we go. So
great, I love it.
And then I'm just going to do my last one. So I've cut a couple of words out, but I think I might do them. So I'm going to put that one down first. And I'm just going to hold it so that I want them to be closer together than they actually were on the sheet.
You can even use this as like a little luggage label as well on your handbag or your carry-on bag and that sort of thing.
That's it. So
put your name and address on one side and have this decoration on the other side.
Yeah. Like I say, there's so many different parts to the collection. You're going to use it all, like I say, whether it's scrapbooking, whether it's card making, whether it's journaling, whatever your sort of craft is, you can use it for that. And like I say, I just think it's one of those collections that it's not going to date.
No, it's not. We've got 2 left now actually, of the rub-ons. There's 3 sheets in each one. There's at least 5 people with it in their baskets. The next 2 of you to check out will get the last remaining 2 rub-on sets at $9.99.
So I don't know how well you can see that, but can you see how it's almost chalky?
Yeah.
Completely different to the rub-ons I used to use.
Exactly, much more professional.
Yeah. They've just got a really nice effect to them. I've kind of fallen back in love with something that I didn't think I ever would.
I'm the same.
I felt like my using rub-ons had probably ended years ago, and then I find that they've come back in trend and I'm using them all the time at the moment.
My memories of rub-ons aren't the best memories because I found them a bit temperamental.
Yeah.
These are very, very professional and they give you a brilliant finish. Look at that.
Yeah. So that shows you your basic layout. But then what I would do then, I'd bring in a sentiment. So again, we could use our rub-ons, or we could, I'll pop one on here. So let's have a look. Let's go for escape the ordinary. But this is just sort of like a basic layout that just shows you, if you've never done it before, how you can use it, like I say, you could do this layout on a journal page.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's a card, whether it's a scrapbook, whether it's a journal.
Now, we do still have stock of the replacement 12 by 12 printed pages with the patterns on them. Now, these I thought would be the first things to sell out because a lot of you have got it from when it was first released about a month or so ago when we did it. If you've bought the full collection that's now sold out, this is extra of the 12 by 12. So we've still got that available. I'll flick through them after we've done the demo. But if you want that set, and just to remind you how many there are 8 double-sided papers. And then there's the 9th bonus sheet, which is on the reverse of the actual packaging. So on the back of that, you've got that vintage map, okay? So $9.99 if you want extra sets of 12 by 12. This is the only thing left, I think, for the Wanderlust collection at the moment, KH7N69.
So I was just going to bring myself in some little gems for that.
We lost you for a minute then.
And then I'm just going to have a look. Because you can see on like my layout, I've got 3 of something in the corner. So I'm going to use gems on my card, but I might use some of the die cuts if I can find some little elements.
Julie is messaging in, obviously not our Julie, also in the West Midlands, in Walmley. She says, when I use rub-ons, it makes me feel like a child again. I love it. I see what you mean. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So I've just got sort of like 3 bits of map. Yeah, it kind of does take you back to being a kid when you
But these are grown-up rub-ons.
Yeah, I remember having like the books where you would you'd have like a dolly and then you'd put the dress on or the hat or the shoes. Yeah. It takes me back to that because I think my nan used to buy me those kind of books to give me something to do when I was there. So yeah, I get where Julie's coming from. It does it has got a nostalgic feel, but they're totally different to anything I remember.
Well, the whole collection's got nostalgia running through it, as well as the actual rub-ons themselves. So
then what I'm going to do on this bit is just bring myself some foam pads in, and then I'm going to put 3 bits of the laser cuts here to bring in that sort of 3 design. And I'm going to stop there, but you could keep going then and just match your layout to whatever you're doing, whether it's a card, whether it's a journal page, whether it's a scrapbook.
Now, the laser cuts, sadly, aren't available on their own, and the bundle that had them in has sold out. So you can't get the laser cuts anymore, but we're moving on to toddler time soon.
There we go. So that was my layout, and then I've done the scrapbooking page.
Brilliant.
And the card, just to show you how easy you can incorporate it into whatever you want.
Love it, absolutely love it. So the only thing left from the Wanderlust Explorer is this one, the 12 by 12 printed pages. So all of them double-sided look. You get 9 in total, including, of course, the packaging on the front too, and they are $9.99. KH7N69. It makes sense to get an extra set because you will run out of them, and this is the last of the stock we have of the Wanderlust. Now, Julie, if you come back over, we'll go through the toddler time, because it's a similar scenario, although there is a little bit more in toddler time than there was in the Wanderlust. But the toddler time main collection is this. And again, because it's the main collection, it comes in its plastic wallet. So everything is in there. Everything is self-explanatory. Yeah. But toddler time makes you think of kiddies, but it's not basically a kiddie collection, is it?
No, that's it. I think the title probably makes you think that it's something that it's not. It's completely different.
Yeah.
So, the way I would describe it, again, it's very nostalgic.
Yeah.
So it kind of takes you back to books you were in Enid Blyton, the Famous Five.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of feel to it. But again, obviously you've got the elements that have got that storybook theme, but you've also got papers in here that you can use for anything. You know, you've got botanicals in here, you've got lacy elements. Dots, you know, like I say, you see that's just flourish. It's nothing, nothing to do with the storybook theme. So
it's a flourish frame, isn't it? Really?
You know, but then you've got the characters on there. So like that reminds me like Millie, Molly, Mandy and things like that. Yeah, it takes me back to my childhood. So again, great for creating maybe a memory book for somebody, but then I think because we're in an age now where we go to charity shops and buy old books and things, I think the younger generation would still be able to recognise characters like that because we buy second-hand books. And
I mean, it might be that it takes you back to when you started to learn to read.
Yeah.
Your first book that your parents gave you or the school gave you or whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
vintage adverts and newspapers as well.
That's it. And I like with that, you could tear it, so give it a distress feel, but then you could also use it and bring in your inks or your alcohol markers and colour different bits of that in. You've got bookmarks there, we've got postcards. If you don't want to use the backing paper, and again here, if you just chop that up, you've got 3, 6, have you got about 8 or 9 toppers there?
Yeah,
if you just wanted to use them on the top of your cards.
So those are your 12 by 12s, all double-sided. 10% of this collection has now gone as well, and there are 10 double-sided papers in there as well. Then you've got next, we've got this is your, now these are laser cuts. Yeah. 101 elements, there's 4 sheets of laser cuts in here. And again, there's a real mixture. Look, the packaging, on the back of the packaging, you can fussy cut those images.
That's it. You've got bits there that you can use.
All of this, though, you don't have to fussy cut at all. They're all lasered.
These are gorgeous. You've got frames on here. You've got doilies. You've got little faux paper clips. Again, you've got You've got some florals on there. Yeah, the trike, the old-fashioned tricycle.
Yeah.
Sentiments. I love the sentiments on here. They look almost as if you've hand-stitched them. They've got that sort of like stitched effect. If I show you there.
Yeah.
Can you see? And then you've got these gorgeous lace borders.
So those,
like crochet almost.
Those are your laser cuts. You get 4 pages of those. You've then got 3 sheets of your assorted transfers. So again, these are they the rub-ons? These?
Yeah, so these are the rub-ons again. So you've got different, you know, like I say, you've got that storybook. Maybe you're thinking about creating a storybook for a little one.
Yep.
Those characters would be perfect for that. I love all the little sayings and
Giggles
sentiments
and
on here. Yeah. You've got.
You have my heart.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
You've got the little dogs on there that match the paper because there's a page in your collection that's got dogs on it.
And again, you can fussy cut these. Are these actually stickers, or are they?
No, they're
just fussy cut.
It's cardstock. So you could make your own sort of stickers with those.
Then you've got your washi tape sheets again as well. You're going to get 2 sheets of those. One that's got the newspaper print and the old-fashioned adverts, and then the other one that's got the coloured images that you can see. Small but mighty. That's you. Yeah.
Thanks,
small but mighty.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, it's a great thing. Absolutely.
Definitely small.
Then you've got your epoxy stickers as well. So you've got dogs and butterflies and flowers, biplane in there as well. Again, you get all your little markers, little love hearts and little dots as well. And they've got a lovely kind of glossy finish to them. And I think that's it. So yeah, that's what you get in the main bundle, all in that lovely plastic wallet, which is a nice thing to keep everything together. 20% of this is gone.
Yeah, I think it's just great to have a wallet because, like I say, I know myself, as soon as I start chopping into things, you can easily lose those bits of paper, but you don't want to waste anything. So keep it in there, put it on your bookcase, and you know it's all together. It's a really clever idea.
It's toddler time, and this again, 14 Market, the finest quality. Now, before we go on to the extra 12 by 12s, let's just show you something that's unique and different to this collection.
I've got these here open.
Now, we've got the coral binder. Now, this doesn't necessarily have to be used for the toddler time collection. You can use it completely independently, but it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And this is yours.
Yeah, so this is my one. But yeah, like you say, it's got that sort of vintage with the script and the music notes and things. So yeah, but it's matte. So I think if you wanted to personalise that, if you were gifting it to somebody, maybe for a wedding or an anniversary, you could decorate the front as well.
Yep.
So then if I open it up inside then, you've got blank pages. So you've got some that open out so you can start decorating them. So that, you get 2 of those. Mm-hmm. So you could run some tape or glue down there and make them into pockets, but then you have got somewhere you can start tucking your little bits into them tickets.
Well, if I just show you my one, this is obviously what Julie's decorated herself, but this is what you're actually going to get. So these are all the blank sheets of cardstock, all the little pockets as well. So you get all of that, and you can decorate them however you wish with your toddler time papers. So you get a lot of cardstock, but then at the back, if you've got things that you want to show off, you've got plastic folders.
If I show you there.
So like ATC size?
So you've got there's different shapes which I like. So yeah, you've got some that are 2 ATCs and a postcard. You've got some that are a full size, so that I think it's 6 by 8. Mm-hmm. So if you're wanting to put a full size in, you can do that. Then you've got some where you've got 4 ATC size, 2 postcards. Mm-hmm. There's lots of scope for resizing your photos and displaying them, because that's what I like now. Nowadays, you go to the printing machines and you can have the mini ones. You don't.
You can choose what size you
want. At one
want.
time, you could only have like 6x4, couldn't you? Or
5
like,
by 7,
yeah. So I like the fact you can do that, and then you haven't got to cut bits out. You're sort of using the whole photo. Bringing your elements, your die cuts and your laser cut elements.
Just think of the fun you're going to have putting this together and making it yourself. You'll have totally different pictures and use it in a totally different way to Julie, but you're going to get all the inserts as well as this binder, and it's really well manufactured.
You also get, which I think is great, your reinforcers and tabs. So if you're wanting to make it more like a planner or a journal, you can. And also if you're using the plastic wallets, but you've got something weighty in, use these reinforcers just so they don't rip your page.
Love it.
It's really clever that they've added that in, so you've got a sheet of those as well.
And nothing on the binder says toddler time, so you can use it for any sort of theme you like.
I think this would be great for a wedding gift.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It's got that sort of really classy, it's got like a Baroque design on the front.
Yeah, and you've got like musical notes and script on there as well, which is really interesting, but it's a beautiful thing. $24.99, we've got a £5 discount on this, and it's SM7N13. Okay, so that's the, what colour did we call that one? Coral. That's coral. We've got the same in the mint, which is this one here. So this is very much like the colour of my shirt today, actually.
It is.
Like this.
You're really cool. You need that, Dave.
That's why I wear it. That's why I wore it.
Actually, how strange, because that kind of matches my cardi.
Oh, yeah.
And yours kind of matches
It's like we planned it, which we didn't.
No, but we do this quite often.
Yeah, we do. Now, if that colour isn't really your liking, or maybe you've already got that one and you like another one similar but in a green tone, this is the mint, they call it. But again, all the inserts in there, everything is included. All your card, again, little pockets are included, no measuring needed, it's all in there. Again, your card blanks are in there. You've got watercolour card in there as well towards the back, I think. Oh, these are all the reinforcers.
Yeah, and your tabs and things like that. But they're all sticky backs, so ready to go. And then, like I say, you get your different variety of the plastic wallets then for popping your photos or whatever you wanted to store in them.
Okay, so if you want that one, this is down by £5 as well. Again, when the stock's gone, that is it. This is the last of the stock we have of Toddler Time, although these are kind of generic. They stand alone. There's nothing really to connect them with Toddler Time at all. Okay, and then we've got all the other individuals are on the website for Toddler Time. They will be. So if we don't get time to get to all of them, because there's so much to flick through, this is the 12 by 12 solids. So again, if you've gone for the main collection, these are going to work beautifully well. All double-sided again. Even the packaging is double-sided.
That's it. But I think these, just as a standalone to top up your stash at home.
Yeah, exactly.
They're a lovely pack of like tones of colours. I like the fact that you've sort of got like the block on the front, but the back of it has kind of got a distressed feel.
Yeah.
Something a bit more interesting than if you just don't want a plain matte colour.
$12.99 MB7N38 is your item number. And you're going to get, how many does it say you get in this? Is it?
I think you get 2 of each. And is this, do you want me to have a look on the front cover, Dave? I think there's 2 of each and I think you get 6. But
2 of each of 5, so 10 sheets.
10 sheets.
10 double-sided sheets. So 20 surfaces to choose from. Just choose whether you want the lighter or you want the darker. Okay, MB7N38. Got about 10 minutes for another demo, if that's right, Julie. And then we'll run through all the other embellishments from Toddler Time. Before we go to Julie, though, this is your page kits. Though this is 4 exclusive pattern papers, 4 sheets of 12 by 12 laser cut elements, and 1 sheet of 12 by 12 adhesive back chipboard. Thank you.
That's how one I've decorated using that, if you want to.
Okay, so this one, again, this comes in a plastic wallet, but this is a bit different to the main collection. But if you've gone for that, you may want to add this into your order as well. Let's just show you what's on here. Page layout ideas. They printed those for you. If you're brand new to scrapbooking, those are some ideas. And then actually some of these sheets are already pre-printed as scrapbook pages. So you don't have to do anything other than adding your pictures. How cool are these? Instant scrapbook pages or instant pictures to put on the wall. If you don't want to use that, there's always the reverse side. Use whichever side's right for you. Treasured, what does that say? Treasured elements. Yeah. So again, beautifully printed, double-sided. Again, about 250, between 250 and 280 GSM, we reckon the weight of this cardstock is. It's lovely quality. It's got a lovely smell to it too. People who love cardstock always say that, oh, the smell. Now, look at these laser cuts. Look at these. A whole 12 by 12 sheet of laser cut foliage, flowers, butterflies. That's amazing. This is another one. And you can see actually the back, or where all the laser's been doing its work. You get, wow, all these sheets of lasers, look. Now, this is proving popular. We've got a bigger stock of this, which is good news, because so many of the things that we've shown you already today have sold out. So all those elements you just pop out. Again, another sheet of lasers. And then here, you've got your chipboard elements as well. So they are really solid. You get 2 sheets of those. Or no, 1 sheet of those, beg pardon, 1 sheet of those. So all the extras, we have got rub-ons, we have also got the epoxy stickers as well, but if you want them, the bundle, Toddler Time bundle, is going very, very fast. But that particular collection is $17.99, discounted for you as well. Okay, Julie?
Okay, I just thought I'd put a quick card together.
Okay.
So I've got some of the pattern paper, some of the solid paper. Just to show you they all work together, and then I've also got some coloured cardstock just from my stash, just to bring in another layer. So this is a 6x6 card, and I've just trimmed down.
And we are putting all the details of the epoxy stickers and the rub-ons on the website as well, so they will be there. If they're not there now, they will be in a minute or 2.
Yeah, I think the epoxy stickers are lovely because they're kind of a bit like, they've got that sort of enamel finish, which I think is on trend.
It's like you've put glossy accents on them.
Yeah, it is, yeah, without having to wait for it to dry, which I love glossy accents, but yeah, sometimes you want to make something quick, you don't want to leave it to sort of set after set before you can carry on doing bits to it. So, so that, again, I like this paper because it's a bit unusual, but it's in the pack.
Yeah.
And then I've got a tiny little strip left, but I'm going to use that just to create me almost like a little border strip that I'm just going to cut into, give myself a little dovetail. And again, this is kind of just a bit like a layout that I've done before. So I'm going to bring that in, and then I thought with this I wouldn't use the toddler elements. I'd maybe use the botanical elements just to show you you have got versatility within this.
Okay.
Because it's nice to have those storybook characters, but botanicals might be more your thing.
Well, you've given me this to show everybody.
Oh,
This 12 by 12 scrapbook page.
Yeah, so that's out of the pack that you just shown. Was it with the layouts
kit
in it? Yeah,
Toddler Time page kit.
Yeah.
And there's no toddlers on there at all, apart from those 2 there. But that's the Hobby Maker team.
There could be 3 on there because we've got Alex, Nigel, and Leah.
Yeah, they're toddlers.
They could all be toddlers. They could all pass.
But look at what you can do with them. It makes it much more interesting to look at, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it is. It's nice to sort of have that variety, isn't it? And you've got. I like the fact with the page kit, you've got the layout there, so you literally just stick on top of it. It's almost like step by step, really.
It's a great place to start if you've not done it before.
Yeah, if you've never done it before, it's a nice place for you to try scrapbooking. And then once you've sort of done that layout, you can replicate that with a different page, but do your own twist on it the next time. And I think the more you do something, the more your confidence builds, doesn't it? So it's nice to be able to do that. So I've just mat and layered some nesting dies there, and then I'm going to bring in, like I say, I think I'm going to try and go with the more botanical theme. So you'll see these are the laser cut shapes, and they really are. And
they're so accurate.
Yeah, so intricate. So I think I will go with, I would say when you pop them out, sort of be a little bit, don't be too sort of heavy-handed, because you can tear them, because I have done that myself.
Right.
So I'm
You're really like a kid in a sweet shop, really, with so many elements to choose from.
Yeah, can you see, look at all the different botanics you've got here. So you've got sort of foliage, you've got flowers, the little dog. Maybe I should put him, I don't know. No, I'm going to go with the botanics. So then I might bring myself then this little flower in as well. But I just wanted to show you that you, like I say, there's more to it than just the characters. You can sort of be doing them for different age groups, you know.
Well, you hit them on the little head when you talked about like famous 5 vibes. That's what it really just all about, isn't
That's it. Where did I put that? Oh, it's there. Yeah, and you can also snip into these too. That's the other thing. So where I've got this, like I think I only want to use the top bit. So because they're so intricate, you can just snip bits off. And maybe if you wanted to just use the leaf, you could do that. So I'm just going to pop those down. But it's just a nice collection to have. Like I say, with this and the Wanderlust that we had on earlier, I think when you've got something where you can make cards for all ages, all genders,
I agree.
it's one that you're going to go to all the time and time again, because you know you've got something in there for whatever or whoever you've been asked to make for.
I can see why 49 in the Market have got such a huge following globally. The quality is amazing.
It is.
It sets your imagination going, doesn't it?
It does.
Layout.
Yeah. And
look at this here that Julie's done with her husband. This is from Toddler Time. So there's nothing on there about kids at all, really.
No, that's it. It's like I say, there's different elements that you can use for different people in this. You know, different age groups, different interests.
Yeah.
You know, this would be great for somebody that likes nature. But then obviously you've got the characters. If somebody's into sort of reading and books and things like that, you can do that too. But this is literally, but it's so easy to put cards together as well. That's the other thing. When you have a collection, because you've got everything you need, it's just then your creativity going. So I've just
don't stick things down until you're happy with where you've placed them. Do
that's
it without
it.
glue first to see what it looks like.
Yeah, and you can sort of, like I say, add bits in, take it away. You might think, oh, actually, I don't like that there. Change it up. You've got so many elements to this that you've got just choice, you know. So I might bring in this little butterfly. So again, these are quite sturdy, so you can manipulate them if you want to. So I don't want it to sit flat. I'd quite like him to be sort of flying off. So bend them or use your ball tool and your foam and sort of give them some shape. I'm just doing this with my fingers for quickness. But I might put him there so you can see it's just, and then I'll bring in a rub-on, I think, then. And yeah, use all your elements together. That's the other thing as well, all the different things. I like to mix it up a bit, so some of the laser cut shapes, but then bring yourself some of the rub-ons in and do that as well.
And we haven't actually shown you the rub-ons for the Toddler Time yet, but we have got them available. And there's 3 sheets of 6x12. If you look on the packaging, you can see what rub-ons you've got. You've got the characters, you've got the animals, of course, as well. You've got the foliage as the second rub-on, and then you've got these beautiful, almost lace borders that you've got on the back. So those 3 rub-on collections are available for just $9.99, so $3.33 each. All you need is a ball tool or a bone folder just to rub onto the surface, and then it transfers it underneath for you. We've literally got 2 of these left, I've just been told, IK7N80 if you want those.
So what I'm going to do, so I've got the rub-ons here, but you can see this one's kind of like an inky splodge. So what you can do is use it as a whole, but I'm going to snip into it and use a bit.
Into them? Okay.
I'm going to, because I don't want it all to be in one place. I don't think I want it to kind of create a bit more onto the back of my backing paper. So I'm going to tuck that bit there and then just rub down. And then I've popped myself another one of the laser cuts out, which has just got a little sentiment on it.
Do you have to apply much pressure or not?
Not really, no. And like I say, if you just take that top sheet off slowly, if you have missed any, you can always sort of pop it back over and just burnish it a bit more if there's a certain area that you need to. But they're very easy to go down. And like I say, it kind of like blends into the paper. You wouldn't actually know I'd put anything extra on that. And then I'm just going to put another bit down here, I think. But make sure my writing's the right way, because it wasn't. Nearly stuck that upside down. So yeah.
Julie, the rub-ons have now sold out. They've gone at $9.99. Last one's gone into someone's basket, so congratulations if you got that one.
I'm not surprised, because like I say, it's something that I've kind of fallen back in love with, so I'm sure everybody else is the same.
Now, the only thing that we've not shown you that we still have stock of are the epoxy stickers. And these are, like Julie said, they've got like an enamel on them. They're all glossy and they've all got sticky on the back as well. But again, great for your journals, your planners, your diaries, that sort of thing too, or just on your card making too. If you, got 15 on there, that's for my reference, not for yours. £5.99 for all of those epoxy stickers. EG7N59, how much? £4.99. Grab them before they're gone.
Oh, we put some on this, so I've just, like I say, popped myself that. I love this because it looks almost like you've stitched it with a sewing machine. Just going to pop that at the top. I've, like I say, because I snipped into those rub-ons, can you see how I've sort of stretched it over the paper to give me two different sets of inky splodges? And then if I bring in these, we can just use these now to add a little bit of embellishment. So I think I'll go with these little red ones, pink ones, and just add some in. I have to do everything in odds, Dave. I can't do six. I can't do two of anything. I have to do threes or fives. So I'm going to do one there, and then I'm going to put one on this very bottom one, just to bring those in.
Evens it up.
Yeah. Yeah,
Perfect.
I can't do six.
Now, the only thing we've not shown you from toddler time that we have is the laser cuts now. The laser cut elements, you get 4 sheets. There's actually 101 elements. So if you love those flowers that Julie was showing you, obviously they're in the main bundle, but these are the laser cut elements. If you just want these, they're going to be a great price as well. £7.99. Let me just take them out. Or today, £6.99, extra £1 off. And you've got sentiments on there like you can do it, cuddle time, little steps, first moment, you amaze me. If I take the bottom off the packaging for a sec just to take them out for you so you can see. I mean, they're so well done.
Yeah.
Look at those lace borders.
Like I say, they're like crochet, really. That's what they look like.
Yeah.
But they're so intricate, and obviously you can chop into them. So if you only wanted to use a little piece, do that.
Look at this.
The frames are lovely in those. I like the ornate frames you get on that as well.
Absolutely.
And the doilies.
They're all laser cut, and then last one is the back of the packaging. So you get 4 laser cut sheets, plus you get the elements on the back of the packaging that you can fussy cut out for £6.99. Judy, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you
You can
for
go and
having
enjoy
me.
your bank holiday weekend now.
Yeah, I'm off now. I'm not in till next Friday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've got a few days annual leave.
Oh,
It's my birthday next week.
Oh,
so I'm having a
happy
few days.
birthday.
I'm going to London for a few days.
Right.
So, yeah, I'll be back in on Friday.
London, beware. Julie's on her way. Okay, coming up next, Sharon's here. We've got a bit of a surprise for you. If you love Kaiser Craft, we've got something that even Sharon and I don't know what's in it. I know, no one does. Charlie, our director, doesn't. Taz, our producer, doesn't. Even Liam doesn't know what's going to be in the next show.
know.
None of us know. Want to find out what I'm talking about? See you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, welcome back. It's just after 2 o'clock on Hobbymaker on this Saturday afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. Weren't sure how many people will be watching us this weekend, I'll be honest.
No,
it's
sunny weather.
Bank holiday weekend.
And bank holiday.
But we've got a big audience, so thank you for being with us. Now, I can honestly say, in all the years of doing this sort of job, I've never done a show like we're about to do.
Nor have I. Nor have I. And anyone that knows me will know quite how shocking this is for me.
Did you know, because you're quite a control freak, aren't you? You're quite an organised person.
Yes.
No, I don't mean a control freak, you know what I mean. You like to know.
I turn up for every show with
Prepped.
a list. I have a printed out list of my demos. They're all in individual wallets, numbered, and I haven't got any of that today.
Sharon is the most organised and, most organised crafter I think I've ever met. So to come into the studio to do a show, not knowing what is in the show, is out of your comfort
Quite
zone.
terrifying, to be honest.
Because what we've got, Personal Impressions, they're the company that this show is all about. They source crafting products from all over the world, from lots of different countries, lots of different companies. What they've done is they've done a deal with Kaiser Craft, which is a brand I'm sure many of you are familiar with, brilliant brand. And what they have got are selections, mystery selections of 12 by 12 cardstock and embellishments. Now, you are going to get, with the first item, guaranteed 50 12 by 12 sheets of Kaiser Craft cardstock. Now, what would you pay if you went into a craft store to buy one sheet of 12 by 12?
Well, I haven't bought any for a while, but the last time I bought 12 by 12s, they were about £1 a sheet, so there might be something like 120 now, maybe even more.
Well, let's say £1 to be kind of conservative.
And easy to work out.
£50 worth of 12 by 12 papers if you buy 50 sheets, 50 quid. What they will also do at Personal Impressions, because you want something to keep your 12 by 12 papers in, they'll also give you this wallet. Now, we can't find these actually for sale individually, but some that are out there for 12 by 12 papers are in the region of between 12 and 13 pounds. So with the first item, you're going to get a mystery selection of Kaiser Craft papers. It may be like we're about to show you.
Yeah,
it may be completely different.
It'll be a mystery selection for you.
But you're going to get 50 sheets, and you're going to get the wallet to keep them in as well. Now, before we go through it, £24.99 is an amazing price. You're going to get a mystery selection for £15.99. That's a £9 saving off what the price was going to be, but it's actually a £34 saving off what we reckon you'd be paying if you just went into a craft shop to buy a 12 by 12 sheet, 50 quid's worth, plus the envelope and the wallet to put them in. But these may be the sheets you're going to get. They may be completely different, but it gives you an idea of the quality and also the sort of thing you can look forward to. When you love what you have, you have everything you need. I mean, so that could be wall art, couldn't it?
It could, and you know, I'm sure lots of you at home are familiar with Kaiser Craft. They've been around years. I was just saying to Julie, I think they're an Australian company, very big in the scrapbooking world, and the quality is there. And I love the idea of having this much 12 by 12 paper in a nice mystery selection, because it's 12 by 12 sheets I reach for when I want to make boxes, when I want to do things like that, because you need the bigger format.
Yep.
I use them all the time with a lot of Eileen Hull's journals, because a lot of those are like 12 inches long.
Yep.
And you can't use normal cardstock. So it's nice to have a good variety of 12 by 12s in your stash.
What I love is that it's like a goodie bag. It's something. You know,
Yes.
do you remember when you were younger, you had variety bags,
Yes.
jamboree bags. You never knew what was in them,
Yes.
but you knew it was going to be fun. You are guaranteed to get a lovely selection. It may be like this, it may not be, but it will be variety. You're not going to get 50 the same or 25 the same or anything like that. You get a lovely mixture. So thank you, Personal Impressions, and thank you, Kaiser Craft, because what a selection for just $15.99. 20% of the stock is already in baskets, and we're only 5 minutes into the show. And you're going to get, remember, your really lovely Personal Impressions wallet.
The Personal Impressions wallets are amazing.
Yeah.
They are very sturdy. The material is it feels like a wetsuit.
Yeah, it does.
That kind
Yeah,
of
like a-
rubbery
like a
sort of-
neoprene.
Yeah, really sturdy. I store a lot of my papers in these, because also once you start chopping into your 12 by 12s, you start to lose bits, don't you? So having a wallet for each collection is brilliant.
And the variety is off the charts. 30% now are in baskets. Please check those baskets out. We do have other offers in the show, but don't build a basket. Just check each offer out that you like. That confirms your purchase. 1p&p every day. That's the way we roll here at Hobbymaker. £4.95. £4.95 is all it is per day, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how big they are, how heavy they are. You are going to get a lovely surprise selection of 12 by 12 papers. If you just paid £1 a sheet, that's 50 quid's worth. What would you pay for the wallet? We've seen them online for around about, or similar to them, for about £12, £13.
Yes.
People are multi-ordering. Louisa in Hampshire and Crafter in Rotherham, multi-order, you'll probably get totally different packages.
Because they will be random. So yes, this is a good way to build up. And you can see from, you know, I mean, obviously every bag's probably going to be different, but there's a really nice mix of different styles in here, isn't there?
40% of the stock of this is in baskets. You've got things like chipped antique paint on walls. You've got the dominoes in there as well. But of course, I can't say, yes, you're going to get everything that's in here, but this is a good representation.
It's a good indication.
As to the variety you
I
can
like
afford
the
to.
fact also you've got some really good masculine things in there, plus some really pretty feminine.
Yeah.
So you kind of got all the different styles
You're going to
covered.
get a good mix, basically.
Yeah.
You're going to get a real variety. Half the stock now in baskets at £15.99. I've never done a show like this before. Your wallet is included with all the deals we've got in the show. You're going to get your wallet from Personal Impressions too. So that's what Personal Impressions do. They scour the world, getting the best deals from all these brilliant crafting companies all the way around the world. If you want to go for two of them, we can't say exactly what's going to be in each one, but each one I'm sure will be completely different, and that will be £31.98 with the 1p&p. You'll then have 100 12 by 12 sheets. And they're all double-sided too.
Yeah, what great value. And, you know,
you
Kaiser
get two
Craft
wallets
is a classic. Yes, you get two wallets, wouldn't you?
Mm.
It's a classic brand that I'm sure lots of you are familiar with. So you're certainly going to get your money's worth here.
Oh, absolutely you are. If you're talking about, maybe you went for that, the Wanderlust collection. Some of these will work with that as well.
Work with that. Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
mix of styles actually. You've got some cute,
little
you've
tickets.
got some masculine, you've got some really beautiful florals as well. So
And if you don't like one side, flip it over. The chances are you'll love the reverse.
yes, that's the beauty, isn't it?
And Kaiser Craft, I keep on saying Kaiser Chiefs, don't we?
The Kaiser Chiefs.
The Kaiser Craft brand is iconic. It really, really is. What does that say? This moment makes me feel like Peter Pan. I never want to grow up. The best things in life have to be felt with the heart. So on that sheet alone, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 elements there.
Yeah, 12
kind of
toppers.
ATC size.
Yeah, so there can be journaling elements in your scrapbooking. I think a lot of us are guilty of just thinking about scrapbooking when we think about 12 by 12s, especially today as it's scrapbooking day. But actually, I tend to use them a lot for my card making.
Yeah.
because you get a lot out of a 12 by 12 sheet if you're making cards from them.
Okay, now if you're thinking, I like that concept, I like the idea, but honestly, I don't necessarily need as many as 50 sheets. We've got something for you. Now, GSMs, it's going to be random. It's totally random. It's random as to the contents. It's random as to the weight of the cardstock, because obviously certain sheets will be slightly different
might have been
GSMs.
different, yeah.
Okay, now, it's a nice snug fit in the wallet. This is the same concept, but it's 25 sheets, not 50, okay? So, for £10.99, you're still going to get your wallet, which we reckon will be worth at least £10 to £12 anyway. £10.99, you get 25 sheets. Now, this will show you how different these are to the ones I've just shown you in the 50. All completely different.
Nice, aren't they? Oh, wow, look at that one.
Beautiful. Oh, wow. That's a scallop shell, isn't it?
Ah, that's a bit different, isn't
That's
it?
very different, yeah.
Very cool.
So you've got florals.
Ah, I love that one.
You've got feminine, masculine, letters of the alphabet in this one. You might get some of these, you may not.
Cute.
Not all of them double-sided, some of them are. That lace and the fabric, so that's more of a paper. But again, look, you've got the strips on the other side too. So 25 sheets, at £1 each will be £25. The wallet, we reckon between £10 and £12 of value in that. Antique maps as well,
That's
like
beautiful, isn't it? That would be good for scrapbooking, journaling.
that. Kind of a circuit board.
Oh, look, a bit of Wanderlust.
You might
Go
get some
with
of these.
The 49er Market, if you bought that.
Yeah,
Some of these ideas. Oh, I always love a bit of wood grain.
absolutely.
Great for taking your photos on, actually.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, it's like
Oh, it's all
art
kind of
tickets.
documents and tickets, library tickets, invoices. Again, chop into those if you want to.
Bit
And
of a
Kaiser-
vintage feel.
And you know you're going to get quality because Kaiser Craft is incredible quality.
Yes, it's a well-known brand.
20% in our baskets. Please check those baskets out. Different parts of the world, Melbourne, Paris, Rome, New York.
Oh, I like the animal print.
Yeah, you are an animal print fan, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Not you are an animal, but you're an animal
You're an
print.
animal.
There we are, sharpener shavings. How about that?
That's
really,
a bit different,
I like
isn't
that.
it? Very arty, though. That would go really well with some of the recent Eileen Hull stuff.
Lockers.
It's been all colour wheel.
Yeah. Warning, gymnast could
Oh,
flip
bit
at
of
any
a
moment.
sports-
Keep her safe. This-
Now that's cool, isn't it?
It
If
is,
you've
yeah.
got kids that are into...
What will be in your bundle? This is the thing. I can't tell you. We don't know. We didn't know what was
No.
in this show until we started it now.
No, I'm seeing some of these for the first time.
Yeah. Oh, what's that say? Keep calm and shoot hoops.
For,
netball.
basketball.
There we are. Cardboard as well.
Oh,
Now this looks like glitter card. Oh, it
got
is.
some glitter thrown in.
It is glitter card. I thought it was a photograph of glitter
I
card.
love
but no,
the
it's actually
idea
glitter
of
card.
just getting a random mix and not knowing what you're going to get till
It's a
it
lucky dip.
arrives.
Lucky dip.
Lucky
Absolutely.
dip.
Different GSMs, different thicknesses, different weights. I like that too.
That's nice.
Beautiful. So 25 sheets in there. That's what we can guarantee you are going to get. 25 sheets from Kaiser Craft with the envelope as well. 40% now in baskets for this one. £10.99. £10.99. You pay that for this.
You would. I happily would because I love these wallets.
Yeah. Sharon's got quite a few of them.
I have. They're great for when you're working on a project as well, to just put all the bits in, take it with you, and you're not going to lose anything.
Taz is just saying to me, it's time for the C word, Dave. You've got to
It
use
is.
the C word.
It
Okay.
is. I
What is
noticed
it?
the label on this one.
3rd of May.
Yes.
It's Christmas. Now, again, you're going to get the wallet. This time you're going to get 20 sheets of, again, random 12 by 12 sheets from Kaiser Craft for less than £10. And it's the time of the year that you make probably the most cards ever.
Yes.
So this one sheet, it may be in your bundle, it may not be. It will be random, but you'll get 20 Christmas-themed 12 by 12 papers.
I love the colours of that. It's very,
Very vintage.
very vintage.
Again, 12 potential cards you can make on that sheet alone. If you don't want those, flip it over. You've got a beautiful patterned printed paper on
Very
the back.
pretty. Oh, this one's a bit more. It's all got a very nostalgic feel to it, hasn't it? It's lovely.
I love it. Absolutely. Believe in the magic of the season. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. $9.99, you pay more than that for the wallet.
Yes.
So you're going to get
Yeah,
these papers.
These are great bargains we've got today.
I can't guarantee exactly these are the ones you're going to be getting, but they'll be similar. So you're going to get lots of versatility, toppers, and you're going to get strips and tabs, all those sort of
That's
things.
lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
The other thing about 12 by 12, they're great for when you want to make envelopes because you quite often need a bigger sheet than an A4.
I mean, a lot of you will be chopping these down because
But,
obviously,
yes.
you know, if you want that side, that's where you've got all the toppers. If you just want a plain background, oh,
It's like a Christmas jumper.
Christmas jumper, absolutely. There we go. Beautiful though, aren't they?
They
Again,
are.
traditional Christmas.
Nice mix.
There he is, getting stuck down the chimney. Oh, I love
That's
it.
very vintage.
Very Dickensian.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, we've even got a
look
wreath in
at
this
that.
one.
It's got sparkle on it as well.
Again, contents will vary. It could be like this. It may not be like this. It's going to be a complete random 20 sheets, but it will have guaranteed the Christmas theme from Kaiser Craft, definitely. So you've got snowflakes,
I like that.
the wreath. And you've got a bit of a challenge, haven't you, to make something out of...
I do, because I haven't seen any of this myself up until now.
That's quite
So-
contemporary Christmas, that one, with
That's
the blue.
nice.
It's very kind of
I like the musical
frozen.
notes as well. That's very pretty.
Beautiful. So again, some of these are up the wrong way, apologies. There we go. Again, double-sided.
Oh,
The
look at
baubles, you've got
those.
foiling on that one.
Oh, look at those. You could fussy cut those.
Absolutely, you could. Superb. 10% of the Christmas has gone, and we did have the biggest stock, I believe, of the Christmas. We launch Christmas, as many of you may know, many of you may not, but we always launch Christmas in June. We're not that far away from June. So if you want to get ahead of the game, to be honest, Christmas is all year round for crafters.
Well, it is for us, yes, very much so.
One Christmas ends, another one begins straight
Yeah,
away,
we're all
basically.
ready for the next one.
So for under £10, you're going to get 20 sheets of guaranteed Christmas Kaiser Craft quality 12 by 12s, and you're going to get the wallet that they'll come in, which you could, of course, keep all the bits in as well, £9.99. And if you bought all three of them today, you pay your 1p&p of just £4.95. Susan in Kent has gone for two. Hopefully, Susan, they'll be completely different. I'm sure lots of sheets will be different in each of yours that you're going for. For under 20 quid and 1p&p, you cannot go wrong.
No, it's a great time to stock up today, isn't it? We've got some real bargains today, haven't we?
Absolutely. Now, those are the 12 by 12 deals that we've got. Before we do a demo in a minute with Sharon, we've got some other surprise offers from Personal Impressions. Again, this is under £10. This is a slightly different wallet. You're going to get an A4 wallet envelope from Personal Impressions, and inside it you're going to have embellishments. You are going to have a mystery embellishment bundle.
Nice.
Now, I'm going to open this. I haven't looked and seen what's in it at all.
Let's see what we've got.
It's going to contain, guaranteed, 10 packs of embellishments. We can't say what they're going to be. They're all from Kaiser Craft. You're going to get your A4 storage wallet. In this one, we've got pearls in different colours.
They're nice. I like the chocolatey brown ones.
Chocolate brown. We've got the white. You've got florals,
Oh, they're pretty.
sticky flowers in pink and in clear. Pretty little things. Now, this is 15 double-sided designs, 2 of each. So you've got, okay.
Like journaling cards,
Oh,
aren't
yeah,
they?
they are.
These are good for card making as well because it's basically a topper, really. But if you are a scrapbooker, these are lovely for going.
I
in
think I
scrapbooks,
know what these are now. They will come out.
if you can get them out.
Come to Dave.
They're jam-packed in there, that's for sure.
You're really good at it.
You're going to have to tear it, Dave.
Oh, we're really busy on the embellishments. I'm not at all surprised. Oh, here we go. So that's a
they're-
tight
that's
fit.
right, they're in cellophane as well.
There we are.
Oh, I love that.
Remember the little things. You get a pack of 30 4x6.
Get me to open them up.
Thank you. You've got, these are great as well. You've got tags that have got reinforced little metal ringlets on them. You've got the string as well, which you can attach to the tags too. Thanks, Sharon. And then, look, these are great. They're like postcards.
I love those.
Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, I really like those.
You've got a bit of everything. You've got floral, you've got vintage travel. You've got lovely, there's no place I'd rather be than right here with you.
Oh.
And they're all, I think they're double-sided. Yeah, they are.
Yes, you can choose. Great for scrapbooking because they're a bit bigger, aren't they? If you've got a 12 by 12 and you want a big old sentiment, they're perfect for that.
Be happy, be bright, be you.
Oh.
That's you.
Thank you. I really like the look of these. They're very shabby chic.
Absolutely. Memories that will last forever. Now, at $9.99, you cannot go wrong with this. There's more. There's guaranteed to be 10 packs. We've got stamps in here.
Oh, we've got some stamps. So these are going to go perfectly with the Christmas Papers.
Absolutely. Oops.
Michael's just destroying them.
Michael's in the house. It wasn't me. You've got Just Be You, a touch of gold tag packs as well.
They're
And again, you've
lovely.
got the
They've
string.
got lovely little gold eyelets on them.
And you've got a couple of sheets here of adhesive
Oh, they're handy,
stickers.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Sentiments
Borders.
and borders. Oh, I like the Christmas. The colours of that are lovely, aren't they? Very
For
traditional.
$9.99. Is this real? Yes, it is. I don't know how personal impressions can do this. You know, you pay that for the wallet. We've established
I happily
that.
would. I love those wallets.
So you get the wallet with 10 packs. Was it 10 packs inside? Is that right? 10 packs of embellishments inside. It's basically £1 per pack of embellishments, and you get the free wallet. $9.99.
Crazy.
EHPQ05, that's your item number. Now, if you buy all 4 of them, that is £46.96 with 1p and p. So you'll get 95 sheets of 12 by 12 and 10 packs of embellishments, as well as 3 12 by 12 wallets and an A4 wallet, all for £46.96. Now, I can see some of you have done just that. Alison in Cornwall has gone for 3 of the embellishment packs. That's less than £30. And you'll get 3 of those wallets as well, okay? EHPQ05, that's the embellishments. Now, the first thing to sell out is the 25 sheets, and we had less stock of this compared to everything else, okay? If you want the 25 sheets, this is not Christmas themed. You might find a Christmas sheet in there because it's completely surprise. You'll get 25 sheets of 12 by 12, double-sided papers for all year round crafting. And the wallet for $10.99. This is the one that's going to sell out first.
Oh, not surprised. It's a great opportunity to stock up.
70% of this one is gone. You may get some of these. I dare say you will get some of these, but it will not be identical to this. Each one, if you buy 2, they'll probably be totally different. You might get a couple of repeaters. Even if you get the same, it's great. At that value.
Yes, you're going to use them, aren't you? This is the thing with 12 by 12s. I've got 12 by 12 papers that I've had for 15, 20 years.
Yeah.
Because
Well, they are collectible, aren't they? A lot of them.
yeah, and you're going to use them at some point. You know, it's nice to be able to flick through like you are here and find just the right one, isn't it?
Yeah. You've got profound sentiments. I do love that. I love sheets that have
Yes,
got
I like
lots and lots
just
of words
bold
that you can
text.
snip out and trim out.
That is lovely.
Love that. Again, vintage, almost like medicine cupboards, aren't they?
I like that. Yeah, I like those little drawers. Yeah.
Love it. 25 sheets for $10.99, and of course the wallet, the plastic wallet to put them into, a bit of animal print in there as well. This is the one that is going to sell out first, PWPQ34. Oh, a bit of vintage
I like
penny
that.
farthing.
It's a little bit steampunk, sort of Victorian.
I think my favourite one's that.
Yeah,
Pencil sharpener
bit
shavings.
arty. I like that. It's
I will
different.
put that on the wall of the craft room. No
Yeah,
trouble
you
at
could
all.
frame that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I can't believe that we can give you this for $10.99 and you get the bag included. Even a bit of glitter possibly could be in there too, but we can't tell you exactly what's going to be in yours. Yours will be completely different to the one that I order. If you buy 3 or 4 or 5 of them, the chances are each of them will be completely different. All we can tell you is you'll get 25 sheets of 12 by 12. If you go for the Christmas one, it's 20 sheets of 12 by 12. And we've got the 50 sheet option, which is non-Christmas, just generic. And that is 50 sheets for, how much was the 50 sheet one? $15.99. So you've got the 50 sheet, $15.99. If you buy 2 of the 25s, of course, that works out to nearly £20. So if you want the 50 sheet one, you save an extra £5, $15.99 plus the wallet, and the embellishments are flying. Now, the 50 sheet one, 2/3 of that has gone. I'll be very surprised if this is not a complete sellout show.
I think so, looking at that screen.
I know, completely full. Lots of you going for multiples. Nicole in Derbyshire has gone for 3 of the 50. Samantha in Hertfordshire has gone for 2 of the 50. Elizabeth in Greater Manchester has gone for 2 of the 50 as well. The embellishments, that's just a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. 10 packs of embellishments, stamps, tags, sticky flowers, gemstones, strips and borders that are adhesive. I mean, embellishments could be anything decorative, couldn't it?
Yes, could be anything. And the wallet, the A4 wallet is so useful.
Yeah, and you pay that, I reckon,
pay that for the wallet.
And you get 10 packs of embellishments. What would you pay for a pack of those? They'd be $2.99, wouldn't they, on their own?
Usually about £3, yeah.
What would you pay for the stamps? That would be probably $5.99, $6.99.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Tags, probably another $2.99. Add it all up, you know, maybe even $4.99. That's what my producer thinks, possibly. You've got these cards, which are
Those,
really cute.
Those would probably be about £10 on their own.
And they're great for scrapbooking. journaling, that sort of thing.
Journal cards, yes, you can add, yes.
Be happy, be bright, be you. Oh, I love it. So £9.99. Yours may be similar to this, it may be completely different, but you know what? It's going to be incredible value, whatever you get in yours. And it's nice to look forward to something, know it's arriving in the next few days, and you can just kind of fill your boots and think, I only paid £9.99 for all of this.
It's great, isn't it? Just, yeah.
Right, you're challenged to make something out of something that you didn't even know was in the show.
I know. Pass me the 50 pack, we'll start with that.
Okay.
I think we'll do a card first.
Now,
I haven't prepped anything, because I didn't know what was going to be in the packs.
okay, so Christmas quickly. All the different options are going through on the website right now. The Christmas one, that is going very, very quickly. 20 sheets of 12 by 12, Christmas themed, with, of course, the wallet for £9.99. You pay more than that for that 12 by 12 wallet, you really would.
Gosh,
HRPQ 70. Right.
Now, we'll make a card, I think, and because I didn't really know what I was going to be doing, I've just brought from home a bit of a random selection of different sizes, and I'm going to flick through the papers, find something that catches my eye, and then we'll start from there. So you're kind of witnessing my process when I'm at home, really, when I'm thinking, you know, when I get a parcel from the companies I work for and I think, all right, what am I going to do? Now, I like the lines on that one.
Okay.
I'm thinking for my first card, I'm going to go down a very me route and do something a bit feminine with some florals. So what I'm doing is picking out just a few sheets. I'm avoiding the masculine ones for this card. I'm going to stick with something pretty for the first one.
Okay.
So I'm just going to flick through.
This is so far out your comfort zone.
It is. This is so unlike me. I usually am so ridiculously over prepped when I do shows. And this is just so lovely. It's like Christmas, isn't it? To just have a whole 50 sheets of all different styles, all different. Oh, look at that! It's got like a.
Oh, it's got like a glaze on it.
Glaze, like
waves.
Like waves. That's very pretty. I love the mix of colours as well, because you know when you're out buying papers, you kind of go to your same colours. I probably wouldn't choose that, but that is a lovely colour. Got some good masculine.
But yes, you made a really good point, because you're probably getting things that you sometimes would not buy, and then actually when you own it, you think, do you know what, I'll use that today.
And when you're going to make a card for someone, you're thinking what their sort of style is, aren't you? No, I'm going for all these.
You buy what you like, but that's not necessarily what your customers would like, or your friends or family
exactly.
would like.
You know, Father's Day is coming up, and you can instantly see here a lot of really good options for masculine cards. Right, I think I've probably got enough.
What's like a tied shoelace?
Oh yeah, it's obviously a sporty one.
Oh, it's like a baseball or cricket ball.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh yes. Home run.
Yeah.
Yes.
Baseball.
And that's good, isn't it? Because you know, I would never choose stuff like that, but then you've got people in the family that are my nephew's big into rugby, so you know when I'm making something for him, it's got to be something along his taste, hasn't it? So, right, I think I've got a good.
Where else can you get, in this case, 25 sheets of 12 by 12 and the wallet, the plastic, it's like a neoprene wallet to keep your papers in for £10.99.
So my first point when I'm making a card is you're thinking about your mats and layers. I've got a lot of patterns here to choose from, and if I just go in with all the patterns, it's just going to be too much. So for my first sort of layer, I want something quite subtle. Not too busy, something with a sort of bigger pattern, like maybe the polka dots.
I mean, it is National Scrapbooking Day, which is why we're kind of doing a big nod to scrapbooking. But of course, any of these sheets can be used for everyday crafting.
Yeah, they're great for card making.
What do you use your 12 by 12s for? What do you normally do with them? Message in, tell us. Are you a journaler? Do you like making planners, wall art, card making? What do you use your 12 by 12s for?
Yeah, exactly. So my card is about 15 by 15.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use some of this lovely lined paper, and I think we'll go 14 by 14. And of course I can choose which bits of this.
Yeah.
So we'll go there at 14. This is a very subtle sort of background, and then I can choose, we'll go 14 there. There we go. So that's going to be my sort of first matte layer.
And the paper's gorgeous quality as well. The GSMs will vary, but all of it's gorgeous.
Yes, it's lovely to have a real mix like this. It is like being a kid in a sweet shop, just sort of having a
And
little
because
look
it's
through.
Kaiser Craft, you know Kaiser Craft, even if you've never bought anything from them, I'm sure you'll have heard of them. They are a brand that is superb.
Yes,
superb
they're a
quality.
well-established brand. Now, I love these toppers because they are very pretty. Always wear your invisible crown. Love that.
All right, yeah.
Now, this one, I can see straight away, kind of goes with the background.
Your lined background, yeah.
So we could go with that one. But what I can do is chop all of them, or chop a couple. And then
What you've chopped up, you can then put back in your wallet that you get with
yes,
the 12 by
this
12
is the
paper.
beauty of having the wallet, because once you start snipping into your pages, you obviously have loads of little bits.
Out the 25 sheets, the generic 25 sheets of 12 by 12, limited stock, meaning less than 10% of the stock remains on that one. It will come with its 12 by 12 wallet as well included, but we only have 10% left. Be quick if you want that one.
I thought this show would be madly busy.
Yep.
Well, I say that, I didn't know till we started, but once I saw you open all of those,
Yeah.
I thought, this is going to be crazy. Now, I like this one as well, so...
It's a complete random selection. I think that's why so many of you are going for 2s and 3s, because the value is off the charts, and it's just nice to have variety. You never know what you're going to be asked to make.
No, and
In the crafting world.
particularly when you want to make envelopes and things like that, you want to have a variety. Now, I quite like that one. I didn't trim it very well though. So I've got 3 of those to play with. And then what I might do is go for something, I've gone for quite subtle there. Want something that's maybe a little bit bolder
Yeah.
to do, now like these as well. We could maybe use one of these little tickets.
Yeah.
Let's chop those off. Here we go. And then we could maybe fussy cut out a ticket. That would be nice. And I was thinking of maybe a little strip.
Okay.
Yes, look at this. So this is exactly my process when I'm at home. You're watching how I craft at home. You can see I'm not just going straight for one thing. I'm cutting myself a few different options.
Yeah.
So I can then see what works. So I've now probably got enough here to put a card together.
50 sheet options, 70% gone. This could be a complete sellout show, I'm sure of it.
I think so. Now I want a bit of a shabby, this to me feels very shabby chic, so I've got my Sizzix paper distresser. And this first layer, I'm just going to scuff the edges up. You can do this with scissors, just be careful. But all I'm doing is scuffing up the edges, just to give it that vintage look.
So that tool's from Sizzix. You'll find that on the Sizzix
Yeah.
brand page if you want it.
Yeah.
On our
It's called
website.
the multi-tool.
Yeah.
You'll find it there. Let's say you can do it with scissors, but just be careful with scissors. This is a slightly safer way of doing it. And it's just going to give me, I'm just aging the paper a bit really, giving it a bit of a sort of rough and ready look. And then I've got some distress ink. This is Vintage Photo, which is obviously the perfect colour
Yeah.
for making your paper look a bit older. So I'm just going round the edge with a bit of brown, like so. So that now looks a bit less crisp and fresh. So we'll pop that on.
I don't think I've ever done a show where I've not known the product and what it is.
No, I don't think I have.
My show notes normally have got like detailed descriptions about what's in the show. It just says mystery selection, 50 sheets, mystery selection, 25 sheets. That's it. And that's what it is, because everyone will be completely different.
Yep. And we've got 2 more shows today, and I don't know.
You don't know what's in those either.
No,
Not the same as this.
no, different
Different
products on the next 2 shows.
Oh, okay.
So yes, even more bargains, I think.
It's a fun way of crafting.
It's
isn't it?
quite fun. You know, I wouldn't say doing it live on television is the best way to be sort of unprepared,
It's working.
but it is quite fun. So I thought this polka dot might look quite nice as a sort of strip along there. Let's bring in my little trimmer. So I know I did that one at 14 centimetres. So if I do this one at maybe 13, that'll give me a good...
Okay, now the big 50 sheet selection, the generic 50 sheets, the non-Christmas one, that is now limited stock. Only 10% of the stock of that remains, and that will be it. So if it sells out during the show, we'll let you know, but only 10% left. And that's $15.99. I mean, that's the most cost-effective way of getting the most sheets, to be honest, because the 25 sheet one is $9.99, which is amazing. But that would mean if you bought 50, that would be nearly 20 quid. So to buy the 50 sheet one with the envelope that holds all the papers together for $15.99 is the best value of all.
So there's little tickets here, which I really like. So I'm going to cut these out. Now, Dave, do you like my new scissors?
Oh, Cutterbees.
I bought them the other day
Did
when
you?
Liam was selling two. Two for...
They are the best, aren't they?
They're fantastic. Carla had been saying to me for ages, you need to get some Cutterbees. And I have got some really good fussy cutting scissors, so I thought, I don't really need to spend and get any more. But they are fantastic.
They are the best.
You can see all these tiny little... If they're still on the website and you've been on the fence, then definitely get them.
Have we still got them on our website, do you think?
I think so.
Okay.
Because I was talking to Tracy Hay the other day, telling her she needed to get some. I've been telling everyone to buy them once I got mine. I don't know that the pack of 2 is still there. That was the deal I got, but I think they're available in pack.
And they're not much money either.
No, they're not expensive.
We've done with them, but they are the best.
Yeah, they're not expensive, but they're just, it's got such a good point on them. You really can get into...
Because not all scissors point to the tip, but these, cut to the tip, but these
Yes, and they just feel really crisp as you're cutting. You can see I can even get in these little serrated bits of this ticket. Yes, they're very good. I must tell Liam later.
Now, I did ask you, what you think about your 12 by 12s, and we've had a message coming in from Teresa in Suffolk, actually, who says, I love the way you can check out your items and then add to your order. It's brilliant. Best way to shop. Thanks from Teresa. That's superb. And that way, you only get one P&P charge per day of $4.95, and all your orders get collated by our computer system at midnight of the day that you've ordered. And that's the way it works. And then you have your debit or credit card charged at midnight or overnight after you've ordered. So that's the way we work.
Now, when I'm working, I might put my background, I've stuck that down, but then I don't stick anything down till I'm sort of certain. And I've got 3 different toppers that I've chopped out. Now, this one I think is a little bit too similar to the background.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So I'm going to discount that one.
Kind of gets lost a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Equally, this one is a bit too much all aqua. So I think I'm going to go for this one. And this is the beauty of, and this is why I cut out 3, because I liked all of them. But now I'm looking at all the elements together, I kind of feel I like that one works best. And let's grab the embellishment pack as well.
I tell you what, the embellishment pack is going bonkers as well. I'm not surprised. You're guaranteed to get 10 packs of random embellishments. You might get sticky gems, you might get a stamp set, you might get sticky borders and corners. You might get these amazing journal cards, but you'll get 10 separate items of embellishments in the wallet, plus the wallet, for $9.99.
So I'm just destroying everything, opening all the
It's
packets.
normally my job.
I know that you normally get blamed for that, don't you?
Demolition days.
Yes. Now, so that I've got a bit of depth to my card, I'm going to mix it up with foam pads and tape now. So I think we'll do this little strip flat. So we'll just use double-sided tape for that.
Now, Mickey, I've just been told, is going for 4 of the embellishment packs. Go on, Mickey, fill your boots.
Go for it. The thing is, these are all consumable items, aren't they? It's all stuff you're going to use up. So, I would say get as much as you can.
Oh, yeah.
It just means you've got more to go to when you're working on a project and you get all your bits out, as I'm doing now. The more things you've got, the easier it is to find just that thing that fits. So I think we'll pop this one on foam pads now.
You've probably got, on these 12 by 12 sheets, you've probably got hundreds of elements, because some sheets have got like 12 toppers on them.
Some are all toppers, aren't they?
Some of them have got maybe, 8 or 9 borders on them. So it's not just a case of it being a 12 by 12. Trim them down, cut them up.
Yeah, look at what I've used here to make this card. I've barely touched what's in that kit. So that can go there.
And you've got Kaiser Craft quality on each and every element.
Now, because I've put that one on foam pads, I need to put a foam pad at this end.
Yep.
Because there's a drop. but then the other end is going to sit on top. So I'll just put a little bit of glue on this end so that it lays flat. And then the final touch, now you could stamp a little sentiment in there as well. I like the fact that you can kind of personalise these little tickets. You could put happy birthday in there or something. And
I used to collect like bus tickets and stuff. I used to go to bus depot open days.
Oh, well, this is perfect
vintage
for you.
tickets.
And then I think we'll just put a little bit of bling. Can't not. I think just along here will do. As Julie was saying earlier, odd numbers.
Yeah, always odd.
Always odd. So we're going to go with 3 of these up here, just to give it a little bit of sparkle. And there we go.
Never before has Sharon Curtis entered a TV studio not knowing what she's doing for a demo. Today was the day that happened. Thank you, Personal Impressions, for putting Sharon out of her comfort zone. But it worked, didn't it?
That turned out okay, thank goodness.
It worked a treat, absolutely. And that's the sort of fun you can have at home. Now, let me run through the options. Let's run with certainly something that is about to go by the looks of it. The 50-sheet option. 80% gone. Next update will be limited stock. So if you want it, you're going to get, remember, this it's like a neoprene. It may not be, but it's very much like a neoprene
It
fabric.
feels that sort of thing.
And it's for your 12 by 12s to store them. So these and all your other 12 by 12s can go in there.
Well, because I've demolished your...
That's got to be worth £10, hasn't it? 10, £12, that sort of price.
Oh, I think so, yes.
But then the fun begins, because you will get your unique one-off pack of 50 double-sided 12 by 12 papers. They may resemble this. They may be some of them that you will have like this in your collection, or they may be completely different. That's why lots of you are buying 2s and 3s, because you're thinking, I just want to have the variety, I want to have the opportunity. I mean, this could be these chevrons, that could be tyre tracks.
Yes, so many different things that could work for. Kind of makes me feel a bit beach, like surfing sort of vibe to it.
Most of them are double-sided, a few of them aren't, but most of them are. The dominoes, I love that.
That's very masculine. You
Isn't
can
it?
go sort of steampunk with that. These are very fresh, very modern.
Stay humble, work hard, be kind, choose happiness, enjoy the little things, be lovely. Now, we've had another message coming in for Sharon. Now, from Lan in Surrey, says, Sharon, you're a superstar.
Thank you.
Brilliant. And you're on all day today, aren't you?
I am. Got 2 more shows.
Brilliant. Yeah, I love it when Sharon's here. But again, look at this sheet here. We're limited stock on the 50. If you want the 50, please be quick to check out.
That's a bit sort of country, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit farm.
Simple life is a beautiful life. Family farm. The most memorable days I usually end up with the dirtiest clothes. That's true. That is true.
That is
Especially
true.
if you've been here.
Yes.
Yeah, I love it. So every time you look through, you see something different that you missed the first time. There we are.
Country. Yeah, there's a bit of a sort of
Wide open spaces. A little bit of country is good for the soul.
saddle up.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. So 50 sheets for just $15.99. Contents will vary, but you're guaranteed to get the value of 50 double-sided 12 by 12 sheets and the wallet to put them in as well, which we all reckon is worth probably what you're paying for the papers.
What I love is that it's the variety. Because if you go and buy a collection of papers, they're all on one theme,
Yes.
which is fine.
Yes.
But actually, it's great for this price to have so many different collections all in one, really.
Exactly. Yeah, totally random. And sometimes they're the best purchases.
They are, yeah.
You'll get things that maybe you would never have found. Now, we've got more people want the 25 that we actually have stock of, okay? So some people are going to miss out on the 25. If you are thinking, right, I'm coming in late to the game here, I'm going to miss this, grab the 50 quickly before that sells out. Look, you can fussy cut those
I
letters
love
of the
those
alphabet
letters.
out.
That little elephant on the E is just so
Yeah.
cute.
In a nursery, in a frame.
Be
that would look
nice
lovely.
in a nursery, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And again, that could be wallpaper, flip it over, it's not your taste, you've got the polka dots.
The polka dots and the roses would be lovely for making envelopes and like little gift bags and things.
Someone who's into maybe technology, a bit of an engineer type person, you can make that into a
That'd be good for a Father's Day
circuit
card.
board card or something. I'm just trying to see where that was. Antarctica.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like the colour of that as well. It's a nice
Yeah,
sort
it's
of
lovely, like
muted tone.
Grey blue. I love this one.
Yeah, I see that in a frame would just be lovely in your craft room, wouldn't
Exactly. Yeah. Again, if that's not appropriate, you've got the skyscrapers there on the other side. We travel not to escape life, but for life not to escape us. That's the
it? I
truth.
like that. A lot of these travel theme ones are really obviously ideal for scrapbooking, but my sister used to work for BA and she's, travel mad, so It's nice to have things that suit the person, isn't
And
it?
that looks like leather.
Do you know, I always want to check that
I know.
smooth.
Or it could be elephant skin or something like that, couldn't it?
Yes.
But again, on the reverse side, that's quite industrial. I love that.
This is lovely because the colours are lovely as well, aren't they?
It reminds me a little bit of like when you watch the BBC local news.
Yes.
Their credits and
they
then
have
all the places.
All the places.
Yeah, a bit like that. Animal print again.
No, that just
25
makes me think of
sheets.
Debbie Robinson.
Yes. You randomly might get a whole lot of filing cabinets.
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then some sporty bits.
Some sporty bits as well, yeah.
A nice mix.
Bit of baseball going on, slam dunk. There we go. Cardboard. Actually really does look like cardboard, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Wow. Bit of glitter
And
card
they've
in
thrown
there.
in a bit of
So it is
glitter
totally random, but you're going to get 25 12 by 12s for $10.99, and the icing on the cake always is that you get one of these wallets included. Now, I reckon they'd be about $9.99 each. They're a zipper as well, so you can keep everything dust-free and pristine inside it, but they will actually come in that wallet for just £10.99 and the 1p&p per day of the $4.95. Now, the Christmas, I'm surprised we've still got any of the Christmas left, actually. It's going very quickly, though. This is 20 sheets of Christmas, plus your 12 by 12 wallet. And on that sheet alone, look, you've got 12 toppers, 12 cards, 12
And
projects.
Christmas cards are the ones where if you forget someone and you need a quick card, you want things you can make quick cards with. Oh, I love that poinsettia. I didn't see that last time we flipped through. Really nice mix in here. Good for card making, good for scrapbooking. And of course, a lot of us do scrapbook Christmas
I mean,
photos.
look at the reverse here. Christmas moments, love, happy. All of those words can be easily cut with a trimmer or just leave it as a lovely background.
Wow, look at that.
And you've got the vintage feel to the Christmas as well, very much here.
Yes, you've got a really nice mix, haven't you? You've got some modern, some vintage, different colourways. You've got some of the sort of lovely vintage pink and blue, then some more classic.
Now, he's a real traditional Santa.
He
If you
is,
don't want
isn't
him, you've got the red brick on the reverse. Look at that tree.
And a lovely snow scene. Oh, I like the way the background's like bokeh sort of.
Well, it's kind of, it's got bits of snow or dew or something like that on the
Pretty.
lens, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. So 20 sheets of Christmas, plus, of course, the neoprene wallet to put them in, all for just £9.99. Grab it while we've got it. It's the theme that I know most crafters work on Christmas, probably at least 10 months of the year. So if you fancy going for that, please do. And then the embellishment bundle, this is just off the charts.
It is.
I was expecting embellishment bundles to have maybe a little bell in it or something like that, or tiny little embellishments. You've got packs of gemstones, clear,
Yes.
pink. You've got packs of
And
tags.
they're not just cheap little tags.
No,
they've
they've got the
proper
reinforced metal
eyelets
rings.
in.
Stamps.
Stamp set.
Over half the stock of the embellishments has gone. You need to be very quick. Check out your baskets if you could, just for you. Again, the ringlets just add that extra little bit of luxury.
I do love those. And the pearls. Pearls were always so handy.
And some of these have come off from the adhesive sheets here. That's what those
Yes,
stickers
we've
are.
got bits all falling
Yeah.
off it.
So you get one of these, and you've got one of these as well. But remember, the embellishments might be the same as this, but the chances are they will be totally different, but you will get 10 packs of embellishments. What would you pay for a pack of embellishments? I mean, these sheets would be £3 or £4.
They would, and the packs of pearls and things were usually about $2.99, $3.99.
Exactly. So
It's great value, and it's just nice to have the variety rather than, you know, everything all in one collection, to have a real mixture of different styles.
10 packs of embellishments in the neoprene wallet. It's an A4 wallet, this one. I mean, lots of you are going for the 12 by 12s and the embellishments as well at the same time. £9.99. We've got time for one more demo, Sharon.
Should we do a Christmas card? My
Why
first
not?
Christmas card of the year.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hey!
Give me the Christmas packs,
Okay.
and then we could use these stamps that were in the embellishment pack,
There you
maybe.
go. Yep.
Maybe, who knows? Because I don't know what I'm going to do. It's quite exciting. I'd rather not be doing it on live television, but it is quite exciting just being handed something and
Yeah.
told to make
It's
something.
almost like a challenge, isn't it?
It is
like
a
a
bit.
game show challenge.
It is. So let's have a look. So again, I'm going to do a Christmas card. Shall we do? Yeah, we'll stick with a square. And again, I'm going to look for something back. Oh, look at that. Something backgroundy. I like all of these. Now, I would very rarely use the back of something that's got all of those toppers on it, because I wouldn't sacrifice all of those just for the background, even though I love that. but you've got a really nice, you've got a really good selection here of different. Now that's lovely for a background with the writing on, maybe that one. Like that one. See, all of these are great backdrops. You want something for a background that's not too in your face,
Yeah.
I feel. We've got all these lovely toppers. I think I'm going to go with this light blue sort of colour. That just really makes me happy. I'd love to do a scrapbook page with that. It's really cool, isn't it? Now, you could fussy cut that for a quick card. I'm going to use the stamps, though.
Okay.
Now, I like this side of this one as well. Oh, and the wood grain. Right, I've got a few options
Spoilt
then
for
for the
choice.
background. Absolutely spoilt for choice. And I'm probably going to use the stamps. So let's stamp first. I've got some, I did bring with me just some white card.
Now remember, this stamp set, I can't guarantee it will be in your embellishment pack, but it was in ours. It might be in yours. We don't know. But you'll have 10 embellishment packs worth having, that's for sure.
So my card, I think, is about 15 by 15. So I'm eyeballing one of those baubles. It will go for about 8 by 8 as a little, make sure I'm cutting straight. Something to stamp a little bauble on. There we go. And let's grab a stamp block and an ink pad. And let's open up these. I think we'll go for this lovely big bauble here. The most wonderful time of the year. That looks lovely, doesn't it? There we go. So we'll peel that off. And now I'm going brave and I'm just using a block rather than a platform.
Okay.
Because I can always flip this over if I
I'm
don't.
surprised to see the stamps actually in the embellishment bundle.
It's, yeah, because a set of stamps really. So I'll pop that in the centre there, like so. That's pretty, isn't it?
Perfect. Yeah.
And then what have I got with me in terms of to colour? A few random bits. Green, that will do.
You never travel anywhere without your distress inks, do you?
No, I don't always have all of them with me though. I usually kind of pick the colours depending on what shows I'm doing, but of course I didn't know what I was doing today, so these are the ones that just happen to be in my bag.
So you had to bring basically the kitchen sink with you because you didn't know what you were
No,
doing.
didn't know what I was going to be doing. And I'm just going to grab one of my Himi brushes and we'll just colour this in. So, bit of water.
And if you're thinking, hang on a minute, embellishment bundle, what's in it? We don't know. You won't know until it arrives. Kaiser Craft probably don't know. Personal Impressions don't know. It's basically a random bundle of 10 embellishment sets for $9.99 and the pouch, neoprene pouch.
The pouches are just fabulous.
Honestly, we're not exaggerating when you say you're paying $9.99 for the pouch. You would do.
Oh, happily. Yeah, I really love the Personal Impressions pouches. Once I open up a sort of scrapbook collection and start chopping into it, then I transfer it into one of the pouches because they're just so handy. There we go. Water everywhere. So that's going to give me a little backdrop. And let's bring these back in. So that's 8 by 8. So I'm going to want to mat and layer that onto something. And I'm going to pick the strongest of the colours. And we will trim this down a bit. I'm going all over the place, sorry everyone.
That's all right. It's a bank holiday weekend, you can do what you like.
So that was 8 by 8. So let's do 10 by 10 with that. That's going to give me a nice mat and layer for that.
Lovely, yeah.
And then we'll go with something for the background. And I quite like this grey. I'm having to flip between my paper trimmers because my little one obviously is too little for the 12 by 12s.
We honestly haven't got many of these bundles left from Kaiser Crafts. So remember, it's Personal Impressions Show, and they've sourced all these amazing deals from Kaiser Crafts directly. And the actual wallet you're going to get with your 12 by 12s and your embellishments in will be Personal Impressions wallets, okay? But the contents will be Kaiser Craft papers and embellishments.
So, sloshed water all over my card.
Oh no.
This is really like watching me craft at home. So that's going to go on there. Perfect. How are we doing for time? Yeah, we're fine, aren't we? And in the embellishment kit, you've also got all of these fabulous...
Well, you may not.
Well,
You may or may
you
not.
could, yeah, you could have something like this. But we have got these.
I'd really be, that price, I'd go for 2 or 3.
Definitely, because
You won't get 2 or 3 identical. You may get a couple of repeaters.
you might get a couple of repeats, but either way, all of it's consumables, isn't it?
It is,
so you're going to get through it all. So this is my first matten layer, and I've got this nice sort of grey background.
Coming up later, or in the next hour, we've got American Crafts. We are back with the lovely Carla, got the all-in-one tool. We've got the Vicky Boutin mega bundle. And after that, we've got Samantha K Cards back with her fantastic MDF. So that's what you can look forward to between now and 5. And then Sherilyn takes over 5 until 9 with lots more great shows. 8 hours a day, 1 till 9 every day, Hobby Maker.
There we go. Now I'm not going to stick this down because I'll put this on, but then I might put a little border underneath or one of the sentiments.
Okay.
I need to have a quick look just to break it up a bit, and also I need a sentiment, so I know this is going to go on here. There we go. But then I don't know, because we've got sentiments here. Now I've got green, turquoise and grey, so I want something that's going to tie in. I think this season's greetings would be quite nice.
Okay.
But then also you've got all these borders, and I think this one might look quite pretty. Across.
Also self-adhesive.
Yeah, so very easy to use. So I might pop that across just to break the background up a little bit. Snip that off there. There we go. And then I can put this on. So, I mean, I've rushed a little bit with this. If I were at home, I'd have probably taken a bit more time with the colouring. But it's a nice, quick Christmas card. And then I love the fact that these are all adhesive. You haven't got to faff about. And then we'll put season's greetings there.
Yeah, you don't have to faff around with glue or anything like that. It makes
there
it
we
so,
go.
so easy. And there it is. The second totally winging it card that Sharon has done. She's normally the most prepared lady ever, but none of us knew. Sharon had not seen what was inside. I'd not seen what was inside, and you won't until it arrives. But you're going to get guaranteed to be random selections of 12 by 12 cardstock. We've still got the 50 and the 25, Taz. Okay, we're hanging on in there, but the skin of their teeth are about to go. So a pack of 50 12 by 12s at random plus the wallet, that's available. The 25 version plus the wallet is available, and the Christmas version plus the wallet is available, but going quickly. And the embellishments, please don't miss out on that with the A4 wallet as well from Personal Impressions. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
When's your next one? 5?
Yeah, we're going to do the same again,
Okay,
but with different
things. Okay, so that's going to be later on today. 2 more shows from Sharon. She doesn't know what's in any of them, so join her for that at 5 o'clock. It's going to be a journey for all of us. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, Shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
I tell you what, Julie, Sharon, now Carla. What better Saturday afternoon? It's brilliant.
Also, can we talk about the fact that Sharon Curtis pulled out a cup of water sealed in her craft bag? What kind of a maniac is that? Mary Poppins of the craft world.
She comes well prepared.
Do you know what I came with? A cardboard box. And a broken one at that. Also, all the kudos for Miss Sharon over here, because she hasn't seen what's in it and she's making cards. When did I see this? Well, about half an hour ago. Don't think you're clever, Miss Sharon.
Now that's
probably got a kebab in that bag somewhere.
That we appreciate. Okay. Now this show is all about American crafts.
Easy.
You all right?
Yes, so you will.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Now we have got a lot to get in, so we'll be pretty quick because we've got special prices on all these wonderful things. We've got a Vicky Boutin mega bundle coming up in a second, but we've also got this, and you're a big fan of the all-in-one.
Oh, massive fan of the all-in-one because it's the all-in-one. Basically, it does everything that you need it to do. It does tags, it does tabs, it does. It's got a trimmer, it's got a scorer, it's got a stamping platform, it's got an envelope maker, it's got you name it, pom-poms. But all of the things, Dave, all of the things. So many things you can do on this. And it's at a really special price today.
You know what?
I love it when Liam drops the price.
We have got less than 100 of these in stock. It is £60 off this afternoon. And it's on the three-way split pay.
60 quid off it.
Liam's in.
I don't care. Liam's really scared of me. Also, he's been trying to get me to smell perfumes and they stink. So he's not coming back in here until he's taken it off.
The three-way split pay should not be on there. That was on there for the $99.99, but you can get your all-in-one from We Are Makers and American Crafts for $39.99 this afternoon. This is a crazy, crazy deal, crazy, crazy price. We'll show you what you can do with it, but you can see there's the stamping platform, there's the trimmer, there are your punches, there's how you can make your own fantastic ribbons down the bottom there as well. It's a scoreboard, it's so many things in one, and the 5-star reviews for it are coming out of their ears. Easy to use. What did I say? Sorry. Well-made, solid product, and many useful features from Adrian in Essex. But to get it for under 40 is ridiculous. This was the first one. Easy to use. The envelope maker was good.
It's supposed to be 100 quid. I mean, and it's worth every penny of 100 quid because you've got everything. So ask yourself, how many times would you buy these separate items? You don't need to. We can give you the lot today for 40 quid. If I'm in and Liam's in and it's AC and we're doing, if I'm ever standing next to the presenter and we've got stuff on the counter like we have in front of us, that's the time to shop AC. It means we're going through everything thick and fast. This is where we get everything at stupid prices.
I think this is going to sell out before we actually get to demo it. But remember, there are tutorials and there are instructions about how to use it on the back of the packaging too. And there will be YouTube tutorials too, won't there?
It's up the absolute yin-yang. And listen, type in also when you go onto YouTube, as I always say with all AC products, type into the YouTubes, we are all-in-one hacks. And you'll see loads of other stuff you can do with it that don't even know they can do with it when they actually invent it.
60% of the stock gone. It's less than 100 available.
Right, let me just very quickly run through it. You've got your trimmer here. This has got a blade removal that just literally soft and slides off, and then the next one on. No fannying about with that. Thank you very much. Lift this up, and I've got my trimmer here. So my trimmer is down this side, so we're just going up and down. If I lift this up, and I turn it round, that's now my scoreboard. I've got my score line there, okay? So everything working as it should be. Thank you very much. Stamping platform, and it's nice and bouncy. We like a bouncy stamping platform. Makes life easier. How do you keep your paper from moving underneath it, though? Because that's a problem. Well, let's use the magnets that you get. You should have 2. I've lost one. Why are you surprised? I'm sure you're not. You should have 2 magnets there, and you will have 2 magnets there. That keeps your paper in place. I've got my instructions on the wee magic... Whoa, Dave! On the back. So my banner maker has a little arrow banner here.
Limited stock, less than 10% remaining. Be quick.
Guys, so that lines up, and then all my instructions work for it. Envelope, my little arrow is there, envelope there, tag is over here, and all your instructions are here and here, which is incredible because we don't lose them. Is it just that size? No, let's extend you out. So we're giving you a 14-inch
I didn't realise it went out
working, 14-inch working area on this. So it's incredible. Do you need to buy an extra score tool? No, we'll give you it on board. Do you need the pegs to do your pom-poms? Absolutely not. They're sitting on board. You've got plenty of them to go there.
If you bought individual machines to do all these features, you'd spend hundreds of pounds, or certainly well over £100. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. It's double-figure stock and it's going fast, and it's on split pay if you want to take advantage of it. Full instructions come with it.
Yeah, all of your instructions are all visual, which I love. I'm a visual learner very much. So you've got your written instructions, then you've got all of your photographs to follow as well, which makes things super easy. I hate difficult stuff. It annoys me, really gets on my nerves. There's your envelope punch board and your instructions for that. Then you've got your tabs. So if you want to make folder tabs or little cards or little scrapbook pieces, they're all in here too, thank you very much. And your tags sit in here with all your instructions. How to make your pom-poms and your tassels is all laid out inside the book. You just need some embroidery thread or some yarn to do that with. Then you've got your ribbon maker, your bow maker, if you like, sitting in there as well. So, and then finally, you've got your banner punch. Is that all that it does? Absolutely not. There's a myriad of things. These are the things that it's set up to do. So things like your banner, where you've got your little circle punches, they're sitting up at the top here. The back of the board on here is a full working area on its own, and that is for making your tabs and all your different variants there. So that's its own working area on that side. Then this working area here. Plus we've got the instructions here, and we've got your stamping platform as well. Could this be any more easy to use and also compact? There's no footprint here.
Honestly, get this in your basket and check out. It's going to be
100%.
the best companion you can have in your craft room for such a crazy price. £60 off the price and on three-way split pay, which it shouldn't be. It's AB4607. Now, we've had a message come through from Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer. Afternoon to you. She says, I love my We Are Works all-in-one. Great piece of kit, very well made and easy to use and store as well. Thank you, Jennifer.
Lola, the magnets are repelling themselves. You don't have to do that. It's so much fun. Then it sticks on if you turn it the other way.
Now, can I just let you know that if you've gone for this, obviously you've got a blade included for
Yep.
the trimmer part of it. We've actually got a special offer going on the extra 2 blades. Now, these will work with any trimmer.
It's your trim and scoreboard. Now, this is the same mechanism on here as your trim and scoreboard. So it would be the same blades that swap over, if that makes sense. So your trim and scoreboard, I haven't got mine with me, I think it's in my car, which is the one that folds up, but it's exactly the same as this. It's just it folds out. It doesn't have any of the other stuff on it, though, and that is your blades for it. Blades, super expensive. One of the most expensive things about a trimmer, the blades you buy for it. How often do your blades go? All the time. These are a really low price, so it's worth grabbing a pack.
They're normally £9.99, so £5 each, basically. You're getting them today for this scoreboard and any other We Are Makers scoreboard or trimmer for just £6.99, £3.50 each.
It's amazing.
Multi-order if you want to. We've got, again, not a massive stock of them. They're titanium, so they should last you a long time. £6.99, £3.50 a blade, and you're lots of you coming in. Half the stock.
They're sharp. Watch your fingers when you open those. Don't be deceived by the fact that it is a little triangular blade. Made triangular so you can trim up and down using the blade there as well. So it's not just one direction, it's a double direction, so you get twice the use out of it, if you like, because it's sharp on both sides.
Okay, these are always very popular. We're limited
Yeah.
stock on those now. Saving £3 off them. Lots of you going for multiples. Kim in Merseyside, Joanne in Merseyside have both gone for 2, so you'll have 4. If you've gone for the all-in-one, treat yourself to the blades. You will need them.
Sorry. I was just
chuffed
thinking,
for you.
I'm so chuffed if they got the all-in-one, because it's such a good little piece of kit.
Okay, now, that's about to sell out. The all-in-one's about to go as well. Now, the Vicky Boutin Big Bundle, we've got a bundle with everything that's on the counter here. Now, if you want the whole bundle, we'll go through it for you individually. It should be $124.86, okay? That's what the price should be for everything. Let's drop it. If you want the big bundle, and we're going to show you everything that's on the counter, you'll get the whole lot. You get it today for $49.99.
We likes them apples. That's cheap.
It is an incredible deal. It really, really is. And everything on the counter here is included. And it's on 4-way split pay. That shouldn't happen.
You're getting your leg slapped later.
That is £12.50, if you like.
Why am I getting my leg slapped?
You like it?
Well, I mean, there is that.
£12.50 is all you pay today if you want, £12.49, if you want to have the complete Vicky Boutin collection. Can I just quickly show you everything you're going to get? We'll go through it bit by bit. You've got that 12 by 12.
Massive, this pack of stuff that you're getting. We do have, I think, individuals of this, but I would grab ahead and grab the bundle while it's that price. Am I allowed to ask you individually, are we right in saying then if it was all the individuals bought together, they would be $124.86? Is that correct?
A normal price, yes. There are special
Right.
prices on the individuals as well. But all these pads, you've got
Okay.
36 sheet 12 by 12 here, as well as the other 12 by 12 we
Look
showed
at
you.
these. How beautiful are those papers? They're really pretty, aren't they?
Half the stock of this bundle has gone. You've got stamps. You've got, they've been labelled for me so I know which is which. Die-cut frames.
They're
You've
so
got
good.
Vicky Boutin Creative
Glaze.
Glaze, blue glaze. You've got washi tape, as you can see there.
I love
All those
washi
rolls of
tape.
washi tape. You've got your 3D stickers, chipboard stickers, loads of them, front and back. You get those in there as well. You've got your ephemera,
How pretty are these?
butterflies and florals.
Look at that.
That's in there as well. We will go through it one by one, but I just want to show you what's in there. Delightful die cuts. Look at that. All of those chipboard die cuts, they're in there too.
So pretty.
You've got your 3-dimensional stickers. Great for your planners and your
Love
journals, that sort
them.
of thing. Love those. And you've also got your die-cut paper elements, or die-cut paper clips. Paper clips, there you go. They're in there too. We will go through it bit by bit and item by item, but that is the contents of the bumper bundle from Vicky Boutin. And it's $49.99. It's crazy.
It's a silly, silly price. For 50 quid, listen, a 12 by 12, average, listen, we go average price. So we're going to take in the cheap ones and the really expensive ones. minimum, you're really looking at 15 quid for an averaged price 12 by 12.
Okay.
So if you've got 2 of those, that's 30 quid, and you've got 2 of them, and then you've got a smaller one, which is I think it's a 6 by 8.
Yep.
So that's in there as well. So start just adding those 3 up. You've pretty much get into the value of this without us adding anything else in there, including the stamps, the stencils, the ephemera, the stickers, the bits, the bats, the bobs. You will see it all in a second.
It's been on the screen for 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes now, and we are down to, well, more people want it than we've got stock. Okay? Now, individuals, okay, let's do this one. So this is the 12 by 12. This is the paper pad of, has it got a name, this one?
It'll be Vicky Bouton.
Art
They
for
will
everyone.
all be Vicky Bouton, I believe.
So this is the 48 sheets. Now, if you want this on its own, it's not going to be $17.99. It's $9.99 today.
Look at this.
Look at that. National Scrapbooking Day today, remember?
I've got some history for you in a minute for scrapbooking. I'm going to make you all sit down and learn about scrapbooking.
Okay.
Because I think it's really important, right?
Yeah, it is.
I think it's important
I love scrapbooking, don't
to
you?
know the history of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we think it's an American thing, right?
Isn't
and it's
it?
not.
Isn't it?
No, it's an England thing.
Is it?
It's an England thing. I'm going to teach you all about scrapbooking in a minute.
Okay. Now, if you want this pad, it's £9.99, £9.99, and there are 36 sheets in there. If you've gone for the big bundle, which is about to sell out, that will be in there.
That's a juicy price, isn't it?
If you need an extra one, £9.99 for 12 by 12, and the blades have gone. Blades have sold out. Is the all-in-one still there? All-in-one, there's 2 left.
I'm sorry, guys.
You've got to be
We
quick.
tried to bring you all of the things and then it just did not stay. Okay. That's a really good price for a 12 by 12. Okay. How many sheets do you get in there?
36, I think. Oh, 48.
48?
48 in that one.
Double-sided.
Yeah. Now,
Who likes them apples?
the 5th one is this here. So this is again in the big bundle as well, but you can buy it on its own. This is the 6 by 8.
Look at that.
Bundle's gone. It's gone very, very quick. You've got an absolute bargain if you've got the bundle, but if you want to stock up with even more paper pads.
Listen though, Dave, take those, cut just one set off, right? So you've just got the blues at the bottom, and just make a DL card and just stick that on it, and then put a sentiment on. That's a beautiful card right there.
Okay, now the only thing you can buy in the show now are the individuals. The all-in-one's gone, the big bundle's gone, and also the blades have gone as well. This pad you can buy on its own, and you still get a great deal if you buy these individually. 6 by 8, £4.99, Q04672. What?
Taz said, touch him, so I did.
Oh, so you touched me?
I touched you,
Ah,
Dave.
I won't sell out.
You might sell out.
I might. Now, if you want that, that's
I'd
6
buy
by 8
Davy
paper
B.
pad.
I'd love to buy Davy B.
Would you?
Yeah.
How much for?
I mean, about £3.50.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. A kebab I'd go for. 6 by 8, £4.99, £4 off, Q04672, 20% of the stock of this is gone. This complements the 12 by 12 I showed you a few minutes ago. It kind of works with it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're always better having a 12 by 12 and something smaller as well, mainly because those 12 by 12s we tend to use less often. So when you've got the smaller pack, that's your go-to, and your 12 by 12s are kept for those bigger projects. So it's always good to have them working symbiotically together so you can grab and pick as you need to. So I always try and work with both.
Now, the other pad, which you're going to get in the big bundle, if you've already bought that, and that's now gone, is available separately as well. Now, this is
stunning.
This is our ready-to-use mixed media paper pad. This is amazing.
This is for people who want to do mixed media but don't want to get messy.
Yeah.
All done.
Look at the price of this. £14.99.
Massive. I love this so much. Look at these backgrounds. Isn't that pretty?
Gorgeous.
So gorgeous. It's like an art piece. Just beautiful pieces. Gorgeous backgrounds for your cards. Gorgeous background for scrapbooking. All of those things. They're so pretty.
And the quality of the paper, the GSM of the paper as well, absolutely incredible. But it gives you your mixed media backgrounds effortlessly. And there are 36 sheets in there. And that's really heavyweight card as well, so you can chuck anything at it.
It'll be a good, can I feel it? Oh, hold on, I've got 2 pages of one there.
It's about 300, isn't it?
Have I got 2? No, that's only one page. That's about 400 GSM, Dave.
Is it? Well, I mean, it's mixed media paper, so you can chuck whatever you want to, whether it's liquid or whatever it may be, paste or whatever. It's designed to be able to withstand anything. $14.99 for 36 sheets, if you want that. KO4681. That's her kind of mixed media. Julian Womley says,
Yeah, I'm with you there, kid. Saves you having to wash your hands at the end of it, doesn't it?
And some of it's foiled as well. Look, do you see the
Oh,
foiling
look,
on
foiling. We like a bit of foiling.
Isn't it amazing?
Absolutely beautiful. These are just really stunning pieces. It's always good to have these in your stash just to be able to go to. And I like the fact that some of these have got lighter backgrounds, so we can use those gorgeous pale white on white tones. And then you've got some of that have got that bright pop, which is really important to get those aesthetics going in your cards as well. And
Way over half the stock is gone. And to give you an idea, just taking one of those sheets, just put a picture on it. That's all you need to do. All the hard work and the messy aspect of having the background has been done for you. I think that could be Vicky Boutin, couldn't it?
It might be. I don't want to say 100% in case I'm wrong.
Ready to use mixed media paper pad, so it's thick, it's solid, you can chuck what you want at it. It's
Deirdre,
designed.
for all I know, Dave. It could be Deirdre from down the road, I
Could
don't
be.
know.
It is Vicky Boutin.
It is Vicky. It's Vicky and not Deirdre.
And this has got all weight to it. It's limited stock if you want that. Remember, it's sold out in the big bundle, but it's still available individually if you check out your basket quickly. So that is that one, the mixed media pad. Then we've got our stencils. Now, layering stencils, one of my favourite things just lately.
No, they make life so much easier, don't they? I love stencils. There's something really easy about stencils, that to create something really beautiful. And you know what I love about them most? When you're actually starting to work with your stencils, what you put on them, the colours you put on them, or the texture paste, or any of those things that you decide to put on it, it's absolutely yours at the end of it, isn't it? So it's not a same goes for everybody who owns the same stencils. 100 people could use the same pack and get a different design out of them.
Yeah.
And I love that. And layering stencils give us that extra oomph and dimension.
But you can use them separately as well if you want to, or use them all together. It's entirely up to you. $3.99, that's £1.33 per stencil. Go for multiples if you want to, feel free. $3.99 the price. You get 3 Mylar stencils in there. And it's in the big bundle, remember. If you've already got that, it will be in there. But,
What?
You like the what?
The middle one.
The middle one.
At the back here.
That one.
By heck, Dave, I tell you, we're having fun today. Look at this. I like that one.
Yeah.
It's got like a, I mean, I'd say it's got like a habitat feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, true. Yeah, see what you mean. Absolutely. So $3.99 for that, OH4661, and that'll be on its way. Right, now the texture paste. Now this
It's
is
glaze.
okay. Love the colour.
Open it up. Careful though, Dave. It's you. Just careful,
Rich
Dave.
coming from you.
I know. Takes one to know one, Dave.
Oh,
Look at that.
hello.
That's a bit sexy.
Look at that for a finish.
Look at the glaze on it. How beautiful is that? So glaze is a little bit thinner than your average texture paste, which means you can get these gorgeous shimmers going on if you're using it with a palette knife on a stencil, for instance. Too. Yeah, so all you need to do when you're using a glaze, make sure that you're using a palette knife for it. That'll make it a lot easier, or even a credit card, and hold it at an angle away from you and drag it towards you. And it'll get smooth.
You are going to get this in the big bundle, which is now sold out. But if you want another pot on its own, it's available. $6.99 is your price for the Vicky Boutin Creativix texture paste. Azure blue is the colour as well.
That's
but it's
gorgeous.
absolutely gorgeous. $6.99, and that's a big pot as well. That's 100 mil.
That's going to last you forever, that is. You can actually mix it with some texture paste if you want to make it thicker.
Yep.
It will start to lighten that colour slightly, obviously, because you're mixing it with something else. So it'll get that little bit lighter. But actually, sometimes that's a nice thing, isn't it, where you can mix it. I've also mixed glazes in with some acrylic paint before. That also makes it darker, but it also makes it thicker. So you can just play and change the type of texture you've got.
So if you go for those stencils, go for this as well. Perfect to use with the stencils.
Yeah.
And that's just £6.99. Now, Rona has got in touch with us. Hi, Rona. Good afternoon. She says, hi, guys. Love Carla, but going to stop watching her. Spend too much money. Our X-Tool M1 arrived today. Hubby not seen since. Not been seen since.
Yeah, and that's fine. You let him go and play with that. Oh, my God. I love the X-Tools. I've got an X-Tool show on Jewelry Maker tomorrow, Dave.
Yeah, you have.
Which is scary because it's very early in the morning.
10 a.m.
I don't know the
That
things.
is early for you.
Well, because I've got to leave here
I know you
tonight,
have.
go to my children and come back
I know you
tomorrow
have.
morning, and it's a long way from
Up
here.
at 4 a.m.
Up at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning, and that is not even a real time.
But you'll see the X-Tool on
Thanks,
Jewelry
Rhoda.
Maker tomorrow between 8 and 1.
Eh?
Between 8 and 1 tomorrow, at some point, the X-Tool will be there with
On
you.
Jewelry Maker.
On Jewelry Maker tomorrow.
I think I'm doing 10 and 11 o'clock. I think
Okay.
they're putting me on for 2 hours, but they don't know me over there.
No, they don't. I think they do. Everyone knows you. Everyone in this building knows Carla. Okay, now, this is the next item that we have individually
I love
available
these.
for you.
These are an instant card. Doesn't matter what you put inside them. Frames, and these are chipboard ones, so they're really thick. I blooming love these.
Look
at them. Look at them.
Look at these. These are chipboard frames.
Look,
wow. You've got the old kind of film strip.
Gorgeous.
Look at these. And they're really thick and solid, aren't they?
These are brilliant for cards. If you are stuck for inspiration,
journals, planners.
We always get that kind of like a writer's block for craft, right? Where we're just sitting there some days and we've lost our mojo and we can't get it back. Tools like this are so helpful because if you put that on a card blank and you put a photo behind it or a nice piece of scrap, work from the inside out. So put that onto a piece of paper. Is my mic doing things?
Yeah, your mic's crackling up. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Put it on a piece of paper and put a photo inside it and it'll be amazing.
Okay, you've got Dream Big. You've got all these amazing, amazing cardboard frames, circular, square. We are busy for this as well. How many did you get? There's loads. 30 of them. 30. You don't need a microphone anyway.
I don't need
You can use mine.
They call me. Go on there.
Taz, our producer, can hear her next door in a soundproof room. There we go. 30 of these cardboard frames for just $4.99, down from $9.99, half price. They are in the big bundle, but you can buy them on their own if you want to. If you're into your journaling, into your planning with your planners, into your thermal cinch and all that sort of thing, they are going to be great on the actual elements and the pages, but also brilliant for your journals and your 12 by 12 scrapbooks too. Half the stock of these gone now. £4.99, half price. Now, who doesn't love washi tape?
My favourite thing.
Is it?
I love washi tape so much. It's my favourite.
How many rolls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls.
8.
Oh, there's 8. Oh, hang on.
No, because there's some little ones here. Hold on.
got you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
There's nearly always 8 in an AC pack because you get some fat ones and some little ones. I've got so many rolls of washi tape and I'm not even ashamed.
And well, why not? I mean, it's beautiful. Is it decorative? You've got your pencils. What else you got there? You've got your dripping paints. You've got butterflies are lovely. Little tickets, washi tape of tickets down the bottom as well.
Super handy.
Should be $10.99.
Washi tape's one of those really important pieces that we have in our scrapbooking or in our stash for card making as well. It's a border without any effort. And because it doesn't tear, if you don't like it, you can remove it and change it for something else.
And do you know what? This is £1 a roll. £1 a roll, which is absolutely ridiculous.
At that side, you can use it to hold your stencils down. You can hold, do you know what I mean? You can use it for your holding your dies down as a sort of easy remove tape, or use it for decoration because there's so much there in it. 8 rolls, and they're not small. And funny enough, do you want to know a little fun fact?
Go on.
When I first ever did my first ever We Are show that had washi tape on it, I think it's probably what attracted me to We Are because I really love washi tape. I still have that roll of washi tape.
Do you really?
Yeah,
Wow.
and that was about, what, 7 years ago?
Do you know how many metres you've got on these 8 rolls? You've got 43.9 metres.
And that's 1 metre. That's a metre from your nose to your tip of your finger. Got 43 of them. That's a lot.
They're 5.5 metres each, 6 yards on each roll. That's amazing. That's awesome. And they're £1 a roll. £7.99. LU4657 is your item number. If you want these, please don't miss out on those. They're going very, very fast for you. Multi-order. Go for a couple. Go for 4 if you want to. It's up to you. Okay. Now, next we go to our...
You've got your hand on them, Dave. Just there.
Yep. Now, these stamps, these are going, again, great for your journaling, your planners, because you've got, obviously, your little... dividers up the top there. You've got a stamp of a pencil. You've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a little love heart as well. A little banner and a star.
And
noteworthy highlights. Love it. Do you think a lot more people are doing journaling these days, aren't they? And planners.
Yeah, well, again, I'll go into the history of it, but ever since the evolution of the Bujo, the bullet journal, journaling has become one of the most popular things these days. That's not the history of scrapbooking, but certainly in terms of journaling, because it's actually become an organ. And do you know why I think bullet journaling became so popular when it did? And I think there was a real sort of movement for it. I think it's because technology had really taken over. Phones had taken over. We'd kind of forgotten the touch of paper and the joy of the visual, where we create something ourselves, you know? And I think journaling and scrapbooking came in so fast when that happened. we all need that sense of things that are tactile in our lives, visually, things that we can hold. It's really important for the senses, isn't it? So when we can make those things and do those things ourselves, it becomes really important. And that's when bullet journaling took off.
Well, I mean, so many hundreds, if not thousands of you bought the thermal cinch and various cinch products from us as well. So to make your own notebooks, diaries, journals, that sort of thing, then these stamps are going to be perfect to use with those. And this is down to $4.99 from $5.99, MQ4658, your item number. Then we've got the thickers.
Look at these.
These are your thickers.
At these.
And
Two sides.
Yeah, you get both front and back.
Da, 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 da.
Look at them. They are three-dimensional.
There's a typewriter.
Yep. There's the word discover. If I flip them round, you've got little banners, little note tags there as well. All of these are completely independent thickers.
So they're the foam ones, they're not the chipboard ones. I do think we've got some chipboard ones as well, but these are the foam ones. So these are really great for cards.
Yeah.
Because it's almost like they've already been lifted for you. Again, it's great for scrapbooking as well, but they are not going to sort of clip away, whereas maybe the chipboard ones are better for scrapbooking. It depends what we're doing. I've got to say, Dave, turn that round. That looks a bit like the Yorkshire Rose, that.
Oh, it does? Yeah, it does, absolutely.
I'm just saying.
Now,
maybe that was on purpose.
Look at the price. It's £2.50 each side. $4.99 for all those foam stickers called thickers. And I know these are consumable. Might go for two. We're saving so much anyway. And they are in the big bundle if you manage to get that before the thing sold out.
If you use them in little things like this, have we got an overhead? Just so that we can do...
Yeah, we have.
I didn't know if we had one for this show. Yeah, if you use your little stickers in little scrapbooks like this, where we're putting in your little tickets, your little added, and you can just use things like your little thickers and your chipboard pieces, all of your ephemera to just build up your little books. These are really gorgeous gifts to give to other people. They're also really beautiful to hand down to your children with their photos, bits of things that you've done. So if, for instance, you've had a little trip with the kids to put the tickets in one side and maybe a photo of that day, that sort of thing. They're really great for all of that. So get those into little scrapbooks. They're super cute.
Well, $4.99 gets them for you today. Does it say how many you've got? 82 pieces in there.
Oof.
82 foam and cardstock phrase stickers. The things you do, facts in my cup, focus on, look at, did this, reminder, mindset, highlight, all kind of positive words. Half the stock of these now gone, £4.99.
Yeah, it's such a good bargain, isn't it? When you're looking at, there's two sides to it. It's going to keep you going for ages and ages. It's the quick, you know, if you're making a card and you've got something on one side and then something that's coming out for the L on a card and they don't quite meet, then those stickers are brilliant to just cover up that corner piece that you're trying to kind of, you know, you've got something that's here and then something that comes out. This little corner, if you just put an embellishment on it, it will absolutely bring the focus into the card and make it even.
Now, we've got the ephemera coming up right now. Now look at this.
My favourite. Look at this.
Now, it's difficult to see when you actually look at the front of it because the packaging, obviously, they're layered upon each other. If I turn it round, that's what's inside
so much.
there. Look at what you've got. Again, the Yorkshire Rose features there, possibly.
Thank you. Look how much there is there. The little toadstools, which is very hard to say when you're from Hull, because it does not sound like that. And then you've got your acorns. Sounds very different, Dave, when I say it in my proper accent.
I said it in my own mind.
Did you? Did you get what it was?
Yes, yes.
Then you've got your teapots, you've got your leaves, you've got your little ladybirds, you've got your gorgeous elements for painting and all those things there. Buttons, really gorgeous on those cards,
And
right?
they're all cut out.
Done for you.
They're all
Squirrels.
there, loose. £4.99, down from $5.99 if you want to add that into your basket today. PZ4649. 4649, that's your item number. And you've got 80 ephemera images in there for under £5.
Taz, it's a turd stool. That's what you would say from Beverly. Taz is saying you're going to have to say it. It's a turd stool. Not very good with our vowels in Beverly.
In my own mind.
We're not good with vowels in Beverly. It's a turd stool.
Okay, $4.99 for 80 of them, and they're all really good quality paper as well, card. Now the chipboard elements, these are letters of the alphabet.
It's
really
like
quirky, these,
art.
aren't they?
It's like a pop art sort of set of letters
I
for
love
you.
pop art.
Different typeset of pop art, which are really pretty. Now, you're unlikely to make full words with these. These are the elements where you might add on a few bits and some numbers depending what you're doing. You might type out a full name, but if you do, it might look a little bit like you've kidnapped someone. I'm just saying. So it's great to use the sort of 1 or 2 letters rather than create a whole letter in those, if you know what I mean. Like a whole written letter.
Love them. Absolutely love them.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, they're great. They're so quirky.
The colours are gorgeous, the stripes, the patterns. They're very, very bright, very colourful. They're a lot of fun and also incredibly useful. Letters, numbers, all your commas and all the rest of it. Super, super useful for when we're scrapbooking, when we're making cards. These are the things that finish off the pieces. That's why this bundle was such a boon, right?
Okay, so is this the right one? Okay, there's 184 elements in there, £4.99, down from £6.99 for all of those letters that are there. And you get some numbers as well down the bottom there too.
They're nice.
£4.99. We've only got 7 of them left. That's all we have. SG4615. Be quick, because they're going fast.
They're so lovely. You must be sitting at home if you've gotten the bundle and been going, wow, this is quite the thing.
Yeah.
I'd be so excited about getting all of this in the post.
Chipboard shapes, Carla.
Yes, you've got to open these, Dave.
I have. I will. Look at these.
Because there's colourful ones and there's black and white, so they're gorgeous.
Now,
absolutely gorgeous.
More of you want them than we've got stock. There's so much in here. Open your hands.
Ew, by active.
Look. Got to get them all out.
Can we just, I don't know if I've got that the right way around because I can't read what it says without my glasses. Mondays. Can you see? Then you've got things like, and that's the colour, then we've got our black and white. So let's just instantly start building on what we've got here. Then I'm going to add in a little black and white star at the back of that.
You can colour them.
Some foliage. Yeah, you can colour them.
These are solid, aren't they?
A bit of foliage in a colour, and suddenly you've got a card. Right, just imagine your card base, your DL on the back of that. Some days, not Mondays. It's not about your pants, it's about every day. You've got all of the gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Lots and lots of words in here for you. Photos.
Outdoors. These are gone. They're sold out now.
No.
It says 5 there. No, they've sold out. They've gone, I'm afraid. And then finally, oh no, we've also got the paper clips.
I don't know if they're in this bit, Dave.
Not? Okay. They were in the big bundle. Oh, now you've got these. These are the cutest 3-dimensional stickers.
Little puffy stickers.
Little puffy stickers, little love hearts, little stars, little buttons, little ladybirds too, really cute. Numbers at the top there too. There's 112 pieces in here because it carries on the back.
That's crackers, eh? Absolutely crackers that you're getting all of those. They're so sweet.
£3.99, that's all they are.
It's nothing for a lovely pack of stickers. Again, those embellishments that we use all of the time to add into the cards that we're making and the bits and bats that we do. So super, super lovely.
Put them in journals, put them in your bullet journals, put them in your planners and diaries. £3.99. RJ4660. RJ4660 is the item number. Now, we have had a message. What is the difference between scrapbooking and journaling? Good question, actually.
This is a good question. It's going to lead me into giving you the most boring history lesson you've ever had in your life, but I'm going to give you it anyway because I think it's important. So, when did scrapbooking start? Well, the start of writing diaries and journals and those kind of things actually came in the 1400s, okay? So it does go way, way back. That was really just writing diaries, writing journals about what you were doing, what you had done with your day. So it was more matter of fact than whimsical at that stage. Around about, I'm guessing about 1600s, 1700s, I think it was the 1700s, Grangerism came into the niche. Now, Grangerism is where you adapt illustrations, and this came in Bibles. So Bibles would have illustrations in them, and you would do adaptive illustrations, so Grangerism, and you would change those illustrations, make them bigger. You would add elements to them with your pen, and you would add in scraps of paper and stuff to embolden them. So that's Grangerism. That's really where the idea of starting to add extra, if we call it in modern day terms, the idea of an ephemera to a page. So it got to be a little bit bigger in that sense. Then in the 1800s, I think it's around about 1804 or something along those, there started to be a really popular, it was really, once the letterpress came in, we were fully into the whole Bible journaling where people were writing their family histories in their Bibles. Bibles then came out with extra pockets where you could put in pieces about your family. Bible journaling is still massive today. In the 1800s in the UK, they started to do something which, by the way, is not Percy filth before I say this, called calling cards.
Okay.
A calling card was literally somebody inviting you to come for tea. And if it was bent in one corner, it meant they had delivered it by hand. If you replied, then that meant you wanted to go for tea. If you replied in an envelope, it meant you were declining. And so that was kind of the way it went about, the theory of it. But people collected these calling cards. What they then started to do with them is put them in what was called a book of scrap. It's where they collated all their bits for their books of scrap. Now, I've got some photos for you, and I'm hoping Taz is going to show them. It's only 2. I know this is quite dull, but I think it's important in how we learn what we're doing. So you've got your book of scrap here, which is the one on the right-hand side. The one on the left-hand side is a very early kind of 1800s idea of having a photograph, and then next to it, something that related to it. So maybe they had been to, you know, a local fair or something like that, and they would put what would be a ticket in there. So you can see how important the letterpress was in terms of drawing forward the idea of scrapbooking. So we have these books of scraps. Now that then took us into bridal scraps, which is where people for their own weddings, again in the 1800s, would take bits and bats from the wedding. People might write stuff and they would put them into a diary or a journal of some sort. And then it sort of went from there. The type of, so scrapbooking has never ended. Scrapbooking has always been there since the 1400s in some form. It's not a new thing. It's not something that is as such as we say over here, you know, well, so it's massive in America, it never really took off here. It's massive here. It's just we don't think of it in the same terms as maybe we think of how it is stateside, right? In the UK, it has continued. In America, the way we know scrapbooking now, where we're looking at the Vicky Boutin stuff, that really gained its popularity probably in about, I would say in about 1984, something like that. It started to really gain a massive following as a trend, and it's never stopped. It's huge in the States. It is huge in the UK, but more in diary form than it is in scrapbooking. So we would be more inclined over here to journal, and in the States it tends to be then more inclined to scrapbook. What's the difference between a scrapbook and a journal then? Well, a scrapbook would be a 12 by 12 page. Normally, it doesn't have to be, but normally, that's why they're always 12 by 12 pages. 12 by 12 pages on which I may put a few backing papers, a couple of bits of ephemera, a photo of Dave Bradford and some tassels next to it, so that I've got a lovely memory of the man that I love standing next to me. I would add that in with more sheets from different members of my family, and I would possibly put those into a folio and maybe give them to a friend for Christmas, or I would keep them. So it's a similar, you know, in the 1980s when we had the photo books that you'd get from Super Snaps, and it would have a peel-off page, and you'd put your photos in, and if you open them now, they're all brown on the inside. It's kind of a similar idea to that, but we're making it ourselves and we're creating. Journals, on the other hand, are the same principle, smaller, book form, and we write form and detail. So I might say on one page I want to write down that tomorrow I need to buy leg warmers because at some point I probably need to go to a gym. It's never going to happen, but writing it down makes me feel like it did, right? Another, I might plan recipes for the week. It's a modular system of where I'm going in the future, maybe where I've been and how I've achieved it. It might have pages about how I'm feeling. It might have ways of reminding me to do X, Y, and Z. So that's journaling. Scrapbooking is similar, but without a modular learning process. So I'm not writing down, okay, on Sunday, this page means that I need a reminder to do this. Whereas in my journal, I would still add the photos. I would still add the ephemera. It's the same thing.
Scrapbooking is more for memories, isn't it?
Scrapbooking is memories. Journals still for memories, but it is the equivalent of having a to-do list on your scrapbooking.
Well, there you go.
I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a brief history of scrapbooking.
Well, I've learned something today. I didn't realise all of that. I thought it was a big American thing and that's where it started, but no, it started here.
No.
Way back. Thank you for that. Brilliant. Carla, so...
Sorry for boring you all, but I do think it's important to know origin.
National Scrapbooking Day is today. That's why we're doing that little kind of spiel from Carla and doing shows like this, because they lend themselves to scrapbooking, but also everything that you can scrapbook with, you can use in your everyday card making and crafting as well. So whatever you do, do, don't just think, oh, that's a scrapbooking item, I can't use it. Yes, you can. You can use it in home decor, you can use it in your card making, you can use it in all sorts of things. Now, a lot of what we've got in this show has sold out. We do have a few things that are still available. Now, is this still available, this pad? Okay.
Don't know, I'm just playing.
Now, this is the first pad on the show, isn't it? So this one is the 12 by 12, and this is the 36 sheet one, I believe. 48 sheet, sorry. And it's £9.99 for a 48 sheet. You could pay £15 for a 24 sheet. So this is ridiculous value. And there's, if I just show you quickly again, this was in the big bundle, but if you want it, it is available separately for under £10, and we'll deliver it for that 1p a day of £4.95. But look at what's in there. There's so much for your money, so much gorgeous quality, so many vibrant colours. It's a real mixture in there. And again, it can be for your scrapbooking, it can be for your journaling, it can be for your mixed media crafts, and it can be for your card making too. Right.
I'm going to kill Taz in a minute, just so she knows. Not for the first time. Right. Scrapbooking pages. So where we go with scrapbooking pages is wherever you want to. They're generally they're not limited to, but they often are revolving around a photograph. And that may be a photograph of something that you've done during the day, or a family of a photograph. No, a photo of a family member or of your whole family. Could be that you've been pumpkin picking or something along those lines. We're going to pretend that this is a photo because I don't have any. So we're just going to pretend that this is a photo, okay?
Now, that was a sheet taken out of the 6x8 pad that Taz has now put on the screen. Taz is producing this afternoon. Q04672, your item number. If you want that, there's still stock of that available. One of the few things in the show that is still available.
What's that, Dave?
So many things going in, selling out left, right and centre.
I know. It's been a day already, Dave.
What have we still got available, Taz? What's still in stock? Still got the 12 by 12, still got the 6 by 8. Chipboard shapes have gone, right? Chipboard letters, they are still in stock but on their way out. The foam cardstock's on the way out as well. The die-cut frames that you're going to be using, they are going soon. And the washi tape, is that still there? Washi tape's still there, but it's about to go. So we've got more stock available of the 12 by 12, the 6 by 8 that we've got, yep. Texture paste we've got more stock of, the stencils we've got more stock of, and the stamps we have more stock of. Everything else looks like it's going to sell out fairly soon.
Of course it's going to sell out, because
Yeah.
this is like a ridiculously good show. Now let's take in some ephemera.
All I can say is if you manage to get the big bundle before it's sold out, I bet you're over the moon. What a deal.
Yeah, I would be absolutely stoked with that. You've got a right bargain. We like it when stuff's like a right bargain,
Oh, absolutely.
don't we?
Yeah.
Right, so let's have a look. All you're doing with this is really playing. It's a little bit like card making, right? You're just building it up to what you want things to be. And we tend to put a lot of sort of ephemera in. Now, I tend to see with scrapbooking a lot, you get a lot of white space in them. So it might be that you fill up a certain element of it, but you would maybe leave the corners free. Can't see a thing.
That looks like a Polaroid picture now, doesn't it?
Yes.
I like it.
So I might start to come in with some foliage and build it. Listen, I'm playing. I didn't see this until today. Everyone gives Sharon kudos. I'm just saying. No one's sitting there going, gosh, Carla. This is not me every day. It is. I am the most disorganised of all of the demonstrators.
You and Sandra couldn't, or sorry, you and Sharon couldn't be more opposite if you tried, could you?
That me and Sharon are so different. It was, do you know what was really funny last night? She was trying to show me something on her desk last night, and so she sent me a photo. And I looked at it and started laughing because it was immaculate. Mm-hmm. So then I was like, do you want to see my photo, Sharon, of my desk? And she was like, nope. I was like, no, come on, play. So she went, fine, send me it. So I sent her this photo of my desk, and she was like, I couldn't. Carla, I couldn't. It was chaos. And she was like, nope, not happening, not ever happening. So yes, we could not be more like night and day. But we get on well.
Opposite attract. I mean, you're best friends, aren't you? So
we do get on well. Yeah, my house is tidy. It's just my desk is, you know, a disaster area. But it's because I'm always doing the things. So I would just start to build a scene. Now I would want some washi in here. Dave, I can't get in.
Do you want me to get in? I'm good at getting into things.
Come on, Dave, tear it with your teeth, like He-Man, like the Incredible Hulk, Dave. Yeah. What, I'm not allowed to say on air? Now she says she's not going to
Never
say
say,
it.
Carla, don't say this on air because
She
it's.
said, don't say this on air. What, that you told Dave not to say something and he almost did?
I must put my foot in it. Which one do you want?
No, the one you haven't got.
Oh.
I want this.
Okay. Washi tape, we still got that, yeah? Washi tape still in stock, 8
Love
rolls.
washi tape. Collect washi tape. Take joy in washi tape. It's like collecting music notes. It's just the most gorgeous stuff.
Collecting music notes.
Yeah, in your head. You know when
Oh.
you collect music notes in your head and you've got all this just joy inside your brain fizzing away. I love
How
love
is
it.
Barry Manilow, by the way?
Barry Manilow is going to be adopted.
Oh. Barry Manilow is Carla's cat, in case you didn't know.
Barry Manilow did a dirty dirt protest at my kitchen door this morning. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I love him.
Is that out of character?
No! He
He
just
always
thinks
does
it's
it.
a laugh.
Oh, okay.
I don't join him because I don't see the funny side, so I don't do it with him, I'm just saying, in case anybody at home was wondering. I'm very well behaved in that area. I feel like I need to explain.
He does protest too much, methinks.
The lady doth protest too much. I'm having a sweat on after giving that history lesson, you know.
I was impressed with that. Font of knowledge. Wow.
I think it's really important to know the origin of craft. I think if you know where it comes from and why it is.
Did you study it, or?
I've always kind of known, certainly about journaling, because I've done an awful lot of journaling in my life. It's something I really strongly believe is incredibly helpful for mental health. So I'm a massive advocate of journaling. And so I think learning the origins of what we do is one of the fundamental processes of improving how we do it. And I just believe that the more we build on our knowledge, the more we can build on our function. And when we build on our function, we naturally build on our form. So I hope that makes sense to everybody.
Well said.
But I think it's, you know, if you can learn something, why not, right? I love learning. I think it's incredibly important.
Now, these are the thickers, the thicker elements. So you've got the adhesive on the back, and they're made from, this is the foam, isn't it?
Am I just annoying you now, Taz, just by grabbing the random things?
These are foam stickers, yeah?
These are my foam, yes. These are my beautiful, look at this.
Discover. Oh, I love the dimension it gives you.
Really beautiful. So now you see the umph. Now, theoretically, if that was a photo, that would kind of be a scrapbook page, and you might add in elements. So if that had been a day, say, crafting with your friends, and there's a photo of you guys crafting, in here you could start to add in elements like create and my cup of tea, those kind of things. You could add in your scissors, little elements to create different vibes. It depends what you're doing, and it depends what the day is celebrating. That would be classed as scrapbooking.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to fill the page, do you?
No, you tend not to. They don't tend to be overwhelmingly busy. It's about building your memories. What I might do at the same time is put in a little note piece on here. We've got loads of gorgeous lined papers. Put a little piece on here, and I might jot down just what happened that day. So I've got an added piece. And if I didn't want to stick it, I can use a really beautiful, maybe rose gold paper clip, something like that, to allow it to kind of breathe and to allow me to be able to change those out. Maybe it depends what you want it to be. I might add a pocket, do various things.
If you're new to scrapbooking as well, or journaling, or anything really, don't stick it down until you've placed it and then decided that, oh yeah, that looks good. And then stick it afterwards, once you've made the kind of composition.
Yeah, you can. Take a photo, walk away. Always take a photo and walk away, because your visual sense is different through a camera than it is, obviously, if you're looking at it eyes down. So if I took a photo of that, I could come away and go, well, I don't like the placement of the squirrel, or I don't like the placement of the scissors, and I could come in and change it if I hadn't stuck it down. But I'm a big advocate for just having a go. And I'm also a big advocate for going, find out why it doesn't look right. Don't just go, I don't like it. Why don't you like it? Take a photo of it and write down, it was wrong because the composition had an error in this spot. And I know it had an error because it didn't look right. Even if you just go, it felt funny. You don't need to outline everything. But that's how we learn, and that's how we get that aesthetic knowledge of where A meets B and it equals C. And it's a nice way of balancing it out.
Now, these stamps, how would you use these stamps? Would you use them in your journals? Or?
I'd use them for everything. So
Yeah.
these would be amazing for card making, and they would be amazing for scrapbooking, and they would be amazing for journaling. So all across. Also for doing the little books, like I showed you a minute ago, I don't know what I've done with it, where you do the little scrapbooks. The reason we like stamps and the reason we have stamps for various different things, so not all stamps are equal and not all stamps are the same thing. And we're always attracted, I think, as crafters to those great big stamps, right? Those beautiful big florals. But in terms of how much use we can get out 400 of the same thing, I'm not sure it's valid. Whereas when we get the smaller packs like this, what's really helpful is they come in again and again. Now, when you've got something like this, what you've got is where you've got the pencil that says noteworthy. If I'm, for instance, writing a journal piece, I can put in, here's a little box that I've drawn out with a ruler. I might have coloured it in, added a couple of floral stamps, and then I can put noteworthy and write in there, today I won gold in the Olympics, right? So you can have those noteworthy pieces. I've also got highlights. So you've got this piece that's almost like the tab top of a folder or a squeegee in a shower door, depending which it looks like. And you can do both of those. So again, we're adding in, and you've also got your star. You've got this, which I think is one of your most important pieces. So this stamp, which has got your flagged bottom, that is going to be really beautiful on any card you make at the very top edge, coming down. That's an incredibly important
Do you know what? I
stamp.
wish I was doing this show when I was like about 18 or 20, because my biggest regret, one of my biggest regrets, is I've never kept a diary.
Oh, it's
And I
the best
can
thing,
never
Dave.
remember the year I did things, the month I did things.
Does this not get full where you just need to get it out?
Yeah, but I've never really thought about it.
I get
one
like
day gets into the next.
claustrophobic with my own head where I've just like, get it out.
A friend of mine who's in entertainment, he's kept diaries throughout his entire career.
And so you can write a book.
Yeah, and he's gone on holiday and taken all his diaries with him. And he's writing his memoirs.
See?
Yeah, but if you don't keep journals and books and diaries, you don't remember. Well, you remember what you've done, but you don't remember when you did it. So, and it's a great way of getting, like you say,
Yeah.
everything out.
Just get it out.
Get it out.
It's really important.
Now, before we end this show and go to Samantha K in a minute, we've
one
got
of my favourites.
our layering stencils here. Look at these. You've got 3 different stencils, very Vicky Boutin as well, because they're quite pop arty.
Yes, so if you want to highlight something on a card, or you want to, because bear in mind you don't have to use the full thing, you can just use a little bit here. So if you want to take that forward and you want to put something on a card, if you want to put it on a scrapbook page, or you want to put it into a journal, just use a little bit of it, or use the whole thing, it's up to you. Use a light colour, very pale tone colour if you're just trying to get some visual change there, or use a great big pop of orange or blue or turquoise if you're trying to make a statement, and then place a white piece of card on top of it just to cool those tones down. That's how we start using stencils in a way that is so important. And these are layering stencils, so you get even more use out of them. If you use it with the Vicky Boutin glaze that we've got sitting on the show today, you're gonna have the best fun. It is the most awesome set of stuff we've got, and we've got another show tonight with another load of awesome stuff on it as well. You've got a day of days today. Listen, let's celebrate National Scrapbooking Day, and the reason why we need to celebrate it is this. We are celebrating craft. And we are crafters, and we need celebrating. So if it's National Scrapbooking Day, here. Let's celebrate the people who create the joy and the magic.
Brilliant. Well, the next show with Carla, totally different to this, will be at 8 o'clock tonight. Okay, last show of the day. But if you want these stencils, you can use a bit of the stencil, use the whole thing, use them all 3 together. Now, everything that we've still got left over from the Vicky Boutin show is on our website now. The stencils, by the way, are an incredible £3.99. That's all they are for all 3. So they're £1.33 each.
That's nothing.
Which is ridiculous. Go for the paste as well. I mean, that finish of that paste.
Oh, I love that glaze. It's so
Look.
shimmery. It's so pretty.
Just look at how beautifully pearlescent that glaze is.
It's a sunny day. You know, it's the sky meeting the sea on a sunny day. It's beautiful shimmer.
Thanks for the history lesson. That's fab.
I'm so sorry at
No,
home. I'm
it's
so
great.
boring, but I think it's exciting.
I never knew it went back to 1400.
It is dull, I know. Oh, and also you can go and see, was it Samuel Pepys? He's got his diary that you can go and look at, and that was the start of a lot of it as well.
Wow. All right.
Mark Twain, also famous diary and journal. I'm just going to keep going. You can't get me off. Don't try and wind me up, Michael. No.
See you at 8 o'clock.
See you at 8.
Coming up next, Samantha K Crafts. We've got some brand new MDF with Samantha Kingdoms. I'll see you in a second. And then Sherilyn's here between 5 and 9 tonight. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Saturday afternoon on Hobbymaker continues. Samantha is back with us. Good to see you.
My microphone keeps turning in, Dave.
Oh, does it? Oh, what happens all the time? Should be all right.
Oh,
Oh, it's okay. That's fine.
They might want to muffle me anyway.
No, that's fine. You're right. Welcome back. How are you?
Yeah, hot. Phew. It's
hot.
warm in here,
Yeah,
and I've
yeah.
been rushing around,
Okay.
so...
But you're here, that's the main thing.
Here,
Everything that
Dave.
Samantha has brought us is on the website right now for you. And Samantha, if you've never seen Samantha K Crafts before, basically you're an MDF expert. And what you, well, you are.
Expert.
Well, I mean, they're works of art, what you create with the MDF. They're incredible.
Yeah, I mean, the samples obviously are down to the design team, and they are phenomenal. Every time they blow me away with sort of what they do. This time I haven't got as many samples as I normally produce. Entirely down to me. They got everything short note and Royal Mail.
Right.
So we haven't got as much on there, but still phenomenal what they do.
Okay.
But yeah, I just like to mix it up.
Now, what we're going to do is we've got 13 items on the show, so we'll go through all 13 items quite quickly for you, and then we can get into demo and show you the sort of things you can do. So the first thing that we've got for you, does this come with it?
So what is it? What are we doing?
The lot book?
Yep, so that and that, yep.
Okay, so this...
I've tried to put it on your little thing. So this will come in pieces, obviously put together. It's got instructions and all the extras that are there.
Okay, so this is the lot book kit. Now, it's only $9.99.
So can I just show you with this?
Yeah.
So basically, this little dial on the front, I don't know if I can do it standing up, I always get wonky arms. So at the moment, as you can see, it's locked.
Okay.
So I don't know what one I've set this to, but little turn on it.
And it opens.
And
Oh,
it opens.
how clever.
So on here, there is a little arrow that you can see on there. So, you know, when you put this dial on, when you glue this dial to the base bit, you can do it. So let me tell you how it works. There's a flat bit here. Which screen are we on that? So they get on the overhead,
Yeah.
so they can see.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I won't keep trying to lean it forwards then.
No.
So when the flat bit is there, obviously it's open, and when that turns round, it
locks
goes
it.
into the side and it locks it.
Very
So
clever.
when you're putting it together, and it's all in the instructions, but when you're putting it together, you would basically put it like that, and then where you glue that would then determine what number you have to put it on to. But of course, you could change this stuff. You flip it over, it's plain on the other side. You could change it and put years on it.
Absolutely.
And then it could be the year of the birthday, or the year of the whatever.
you get
we'll
all
open
these
the box.
elements as well?
And all of them elements come with it. But obviously, you do not need to use them with it, but they all come with it. Yeah,
Okay,
and
so
they're in chipboard.
These are the elements that you get along with the lot book, okay? It's $9.99 for everything. That's incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I just
Unbelievable.
love the lockbooks.
That could be a money box.
It could be anything. It could be like a really special gift for a birthday, and you've put the years round it, and the year of their birthday opens it up.
And all of this
could be
comes with
anything.
it. Now, this is under £10. It's FAK 094 if you want the lot book set. FAK 094. That's going to absolutely fly at that price. Then we've got the Mega Steampunk set, which is this set
yeah,
here.
I didn't get a chance to put this all up. So you get that box in pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot in here, and we didn't get a chance to sort of stick it up. But you get the
Oh,
bits
my
to make
word.
the box. But yeah, I mean, we can start holding bits up. You get a couple of these. So these are the steampunk corners.
I love the light bulbs. Look at the light bulb.
So steampunk
And
corners.
what's this made from? This isn't MDF.
So this is chipboard.
Chipboard, okay.
So you get the hearts. You've got things like hinges, sets of hinges. So you can put it on your box. You've got wires.
Yeah.
So wires, bird cage. I mean, obviously, if people look on the steels, they'll see all the stuff in it. You've got the things. You also get like the tag, and you get some bigger pieces. So you've got all of these bits: beakers, light bulbs, all different types of light bulbs.
Blimey,
beakers.
There's so much in there. There's
Then you
so
get this
much
big
stuff.
pipework one.
Yeah.
And then you get this brick. Now, the bricks aren't solid in there. I think in the photo it shows it all out. These basically, as you can see, just pop out. It's because I include some of the bricks in the pack because you can build it up. So there's a little tab on them, basically, and you just pop them out. And then you've got your big...
Now, you're loving this.
Part, but
I'm
you've
not
got loads of stuff in there.
You get
Absolutely
so
loads.
much in there which you can paint, which you can decorate. You're getting the book, of course, as well, which you can use for all sorts of things. $13.99, and already well over 10% of the entire stock has gone. 20% of the stock has now gone. $13.99 gets you the MDF book and all those elements.
Yeah,
That's the
and it's things
set.
like these three elements here alone. I mean, they're massive.
Yeah. I mean,
They're like, what,
I would-
A5?
I would pay
Is that
£10 for those two on their own.
Is it A5? About A5?
Yeah,
I think?
yeah, about that.
I mean, them three elements alone are massive,
Yeah,
let
exactly.
alone the flip box, which is a good thing. And then you've got all of that in there on
Brilliant.
top.
Value
Some
for
of-
money, off the charts, really accurately lasered as well. $13.99 your price, and that's LFK 032. Half the stock of this is now in
Wow.
people's baskets. It's going
It
quick.
was only 10% a minute ago.
I know, half stock. Everyone loves it.
Wow.
Everyone can see what the value that you bring. It's amazing.
Yeah, this is my favourite set. This is it, just because you've got so much. I mean, we could use it all on the box, but that'd be a lot. You know, you've got so many projects you can make.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got any canvases at home as well, use them on there. They look fantastic.
Or if they've got stuff in last shows, they might have plaques and that left.
Now, the standing violin is next.
That and the rice paper.
And you get the rice paper too?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
look at
get that. It all comes as separate bits, but it all slots in like that.
And you get these elements as well.
And you get the rice paper.
Now, you're pretty well known for your rice papers, and we do have a pick and mix on the rice papers a bit later on.
And this one is in the pick and mix, but it specifically comes with this set because you'll see by one of the samples, it fits perfectly. So I don't know if you can see that. No, that one. No, the other one. That one, yep.
Okay.
So that's got the lion that's in this.
Oh, wow, look.
Just popped on there. And I haven't used all the pieces that are in the set.
How amazing is that? Isn't that great? Now, someone that's learning the violin at school or whatever, or maybe you're a violin teacher or player or whatever.
I didn't realise how popular violins are.
Massively, yeah.
Like really, really popular.
Huge.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to get the violin in the MDF. You're going to get all of these cogs and what have you here. Again, a nod to steampunk. All of these are MDF and
apart from these
chipboard.
Two bits.
Yeah.
They're chipboard.
And then you've got the rice paper as well. So this is unbelievable at $9.99.
So can I just say, with the cogs, you get 10 grams of cogs in there. So there might be the two bigger cogs you will get in every set. But all the smaller ones might be a variation, but you will get 10 grams worth of cogs.
Brilliant. All of that for under £10, 1p&p per day, remember. Everybody loves what Samantha brings, and the value for money is off the charts. Now, steampunk fashion is what we've got next. Pop that back here.
So that'd be the one at the end, Dave.
This one?
So, yeah, we'll take the cogs off.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's the steampunk fashion.
Yep, I've kind of stuck it all on. So you get this plaque.
Yeah.
And obviously these bits come as separates.
And you get all of this?
And you get all of them all of them that are there as well. They should stay on there if you lift it up. It is stuck.
All right.
I just can't guarantee how well it is stuck. And some of them are overlapping, but it gives you an idea of what you saw.
So all of this again is chipboard, yeah?
Chipboard and an MDF plaque.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got the all the outfits, the hats, of course, as well there too. Corsets,
feathers,
absolutely, feathers. It's
the
all
dress
there.
forms.
Unbelievable. All of that for £9.99, BNK049. So if you fancy that one today, that's your steampunk fashion. And then next we've got the steampunk vehicle next. That one?
Yep.
Steampunk vehicle is this one just here. So everything inside it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. So again, there's didn't get a chance to put that up. Oh, sorry, Dave. I don't mean to keep taking them off you like that, Dave.
It's all right,
sorry.
don't worry.
So again, you get the MDF plaque.
Yep.
And then you get things like trains.
Yep.
Different trains.
Oh, wow.
So different size trains. You get airplanes. So you get two sizes of that.
How many
style.
lasers have you got at your place? You must be
A
working.
few.
Yeah, I was going to say.
But there's still only me and sometimes my husband to operate them. So
Right.
it's still, you still got to load, unload,
Yeah.
set all the jobs, do whatever. So the airships or blimps, whatever they used to call them,
Mm-hmm.
on the balloons, you've got the detail that's etched into it.
Love it.
You've got your penny farthings.
And how do you normally decorate these? Can you put paint on them?
Yep, can put paint on them. The only difference with the chipboard to the MDF is they can't take as much what I call punishment as
Right.
the MDF.
Right.
Because
they're thinner.
Because they're thinner, yeah, and they're more absorbent.
Right.
But you can still use anything I would use on MDF. Could still use on here, just more in moderation.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
get
with
that.
the MDF, where I always say, well, if you go wrong, sand it back, layer it up, just put more on, whatever. With these, again, just be a little bit more. They're not quite as forgiving.
Okay,
But
all right.
pretty much, yeah.
But
same
again,
as
the
everything.
accuracy and the design of them and the value for money is incredible
Different
at
style
$9.99.
planes again. There.
Biplanes, yeah.
Oh, that's a little exhaust thing that goes on the other train. And you've got some words. So we've got rivet, impulsion,
Invention.
and then some more little planes.
That's your steampunk vehicle set, if you fancy that set. Under £10 for that, incredible. Now we've got the pocket watch. Now that is here, I can see a pocket watch a mile off. Now, do you get both?
Yes, both shapes.
Oh, okay. Give one to you. Now, who doesn't
it
love a
should
pocket
stay
watch? Now, the pocket watches symbolise maybe achievements. Someone's achieved something. Someone's maybe reached retirement age. Yeah, pocket watches are often given
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
because I guess they're given at retirements and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, here you go. You've got MDF, and again, you've got the chipboard there as well for £9.99. You've actually got 3 watches you can make out of that.
Yeah, but if you didn't, that's if you want to make a raised front on it. If you didn't want to make a raised front on your pocket watch, you could have 6 pocket watches.
Right.
So
Gotcha.
again, this is the idea of the kits. People can do what they want. They can have it raised, they can have them as a single layer and then put some of the chipboard elements on. But it means that you can have, 6 or 3.
I love the chipboard element of the guy with the top hat. Really, really smart. $9.99 for all of that. Both sheets you're going to get. Obviously, it won't come on the sheet, but it will come in a polythene bag or something like that.
Can I just say, this pocket watch, you can see against my hand, this is
big.
the big one is a big one.
Yeah, huge.
You know, so they're quite nice sizes.
$9.99 for all of it. NCK017. If you're looking to have, projects for the summer holidays and things like that, then look no further. We're coming into spring now. Maybe you're thinking, what we're going to do with the kids? When the summer holidays come along for 6 or 7 weeks, get these now, and the whole family can be doing projects, can't they? Okay, so next we've got the Shadow Moon box.
So that's that there.
This one? Yeah.
Now, whilst I said I love the mega set, which I do, I absolutely love that. I've stuck it on there.
Okay.
I've stuck it on there so that you can just hold it up.
All right.
Whilst I said I love the mega set, just because you've got so much in there, this is my favourite set for how it looks, especially when you see one of the samples down there from Julie.
Okay. You've got the dream catcher.
So you've got the dream catcher, you've got the flower, you've got a floral arrow, you've got a normal arrow. Again, these stars will be random, but you get 10 grams of stars. But because they're all little stars, you get a lot.
Okay.
10 grams is a lot of stars. The shadow box, you also get the chipboard stars. Mm-hmm. They're just in there, they just pop out, just a little tab and they pop out. And the idea with the shadow box is you can decorate it on that side. So you've got like a raised thing on the wall, or you can decorate it inside, which is what Julie decided to do on her sample, was decorate it inside.
Okay, and that's up here, we can see
Yeah, it looks stunning.
Yeah, Julie Rankin of the design team's done this. Look at this. This is how elaborate you can make anything that you see from Samantha K's shows here today.
And the paper in the background is one of the rice papers that we've got coming up in a minute.
We've got those
as well.
coming up soon. $12.99 then. Gets you the shadow box and all those other MDF elements as well. 20% of the stock now in people's baskets before we even get to the rest of the show. So you're cherry picking what you want. Now we've got a set of 3 locking book boxes.
So they are the, where did we put the box? Where did we put the, it's under here. So it's 3 of them basically.
Oh, 3 of these,
Pick
okay.
for 3 of them. Yeah.
Okay, so what we started the show with that one and the alchemy and everything else.
No, you don't get that.
No, that was
it's
the
just
first
the 3
item.
of them, yeah.
But this, if you want this item, that's
some
3
people
locking
don't want
boxes.
to put all this on. They're going to decorate it entirely their own way. So we've done a pack of 3 of the
Pack of 3 of those on their own without any of the decoration. $15.99, so just over a £5 each.
Yeah, and the things that take the time to do are like the living hinge and that, but there's quite a few pieces. It's really simple to put together, but it's just such a fun, kids. My daughter and her friends like it because it's exactly that. It's like a little safe. Mm-hmm. So they feel it's like their secret diary sort of and secret bits they can put in there.
Absolutely. How you decorate them is entirely up to you, but I love that idea. It's actually a lockable MDF book. A third of the stock of this is gone. I'm not at all surprised. All 3 of them for $15.99, and they don't take long to put together, do they?
No, not at all. And there is actually, when you get the pack of these, there'll be a QR code on there, and you don't just get instructions, but there is a video already on YouTube for these, how to put them together as well.
Okay, then we've got the 3 MDF medium flip-top boxes.
So, again, it's the same box that was there, because
these,
I know
but 3 of them.
love a box.
There you go. So if you don't want the decorative elements, we just want the boxes that you can put paper on. You can use the rice papers, you can paint them, it's up to you. That could be like a bedside cabinet box, couldn't it? Okay.
And again, some fantastic samples of just the boxes, how they were, and it's been using, where the design team have used past rice papers or past elements on them.
So 3 of those for $10.99. That's pretty amazing value. £10.99 for 3. 10% of this has gone already. Tips on how to put them and decorate them coming in just a second. Right, from flip-top boxes to the hanging bulbs. 12 MDF hanging bulbs. 2 sizes, 6 of each.
Oh, I didn't bring any of them in with me.
Didn't you?
No, I don't think
Have we got an image of those?
If you open the box up, was there nothing in the box?
Nope.
I put them in something and thought, I have to remember they're in there, and now I've forgotten them.
Are they light bulbs then?
They are light bulbs, and you can, if they can show us still.
We're going to try and see if we can get up on the website for you.
I've got some in with my demo stuff, so I will show them in a minute.
So you can get 2 sizes, you get 6 of each.
Oh, they're 2 different designs.
Right.
So, and you get 6 of each.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 different designs and sizes, and you get 6 of each.
Okay, well, we're going to find the image for you in a second, and you'll see them.
That.
Now, if you do want to go for them, they are basically just £5.99, so they're £1 each. Is that right?
No, because you get 12 in there.
Oh, so 50p each?
Yeah.
Right, 6 of each design. Okay, we found them. Here we are. These are what you're going to get. So they're MDF light bulbs.
Yes.
And they're the kind of old-fashioned light bulbs.
Yep,
I like those.
that's it. Well, because it all fits with the steampunk and whatever.
It does,
sort of
absolutely.
style. Yep.
$5.99, 50p per light bulb. They are amazing for the price. That's what you'll get if you order OKD 006. OKD 006. Then the large pack of cogs we've got.
So we haven't got the 100-gram ones. We've got the 250-gram ones, so the mega pack.
Okay.
So obviously the 100-gram ones is 100 grams, but this is an example, and these are packed. You know, they're close. If I emptied these out now, it'd cover this.
Yeah.
But that is your 250
That's your 250 grams. So imagine, well, yeah, basically about
just under half
of that taken away. That's what the 250 grams on your screen now. So there you go. And the price isn't going to be $32.48. You can get the 250 gram for $16.99, which is virtually half
price. And it's
price.
a massive amount of cogs. I mean, when people
Tons
get them, they last age. Well, depends how much you love your cogs and how much you put them on it. But they really do. Like I say, they're packed in there in the sense that if I emptied them out, it would smother this.
Okay, and if you want the 100, you can imagine that's 250, so imagine how big the 100 gram will be. And that is just $9.99 if you want the 100 gram of the cogs, okay? They're coming up on the screen now. From $12.99 down to £9.99. That's the 250. If you want the 100 grams, that's too many, $9.99. And that's RIK 060.
You can never have too many
cogs. I know.
They're a bit like, to me, you remember in the day when people used to say, oh, if you make a mistake, put a butterfly on it.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's like if you make a mistake, just put a cog over it.
Okay.
Cut the cogs and it'll cover it up.
Now, we've got a pick and mix of the rice papers. Now, you can buy them on their own for £3.25, but why would you when you can get 4 for £9.88? Now, if you want to go for all 12 of them, you can do. So you'll basically get 3 sets of 4. But basically, yeah, don't buy them individually because it's not worth it. Because when you get 4 for £9.88, that's
about over £4 saving, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's working out to less than £2.50 each.
Yeah, so £1 a sheet they save by getting 4
exactly.
together.
Yeah. Can we have a little flick through them and can we run through the what they're called?
So this one is Steampunk Lady.
Or can you do it
ladies?
on
the... Oh, overhead, yeah. Do you want me to do it on the overhead? What's easiest, Dave?
That's easy, yeah.
Yep. Now I've messed them around. So that one's, the only thing is if it's got one underneath, you might see what's under it. See through it, if that makes sense. So that one is Steampunk Ladies.
Okay.
And I have had this image before on my rice papers, but it was as a big 12 by 12.
Okay.
So if people felt that was a bit too big to use, obviously, these are all A4 sheets. So when it's like this, that means that these 2 sides are A5 each. So that's Steampunk Ladies. Mm-hmm. This is, I've turned them all upside down because I was going to lift them. That is Steampunk Mix. So this is the same one as you get with your standing violin, but if you don't want the violin set, want, say, the mega set, but still want the lion, obviously he's in here. And when they do the pick any 4, obviously they can have 4 the same, 4 different.
Yep. 2 the same, 2 different.
Yeah, so this is Steampunk Car and Bear.
Oh, so cute.
And this one is Steampunk Woman.
Yeah.
And then we've got Steampunk Cat and Frog. They're all pretty self-explanatory, the names,
so
as you can tell. Yeah. So this is this is horse heads.
Yeah.
So these are a little bit more. So that's for everyone's taste. This isn't, you've got to particularly like horses or whatever. But you might have a granddaughter or a daughter or whatever, or son that likes horses. But for me, we've been taking Lily and that out recently with the horse and that, and the horses are on my mind when I do it, so I had to put some in there. This one is horses. So that was horse head.
This is horses.
This is horses.
Yeah.
That is airship.
Oh, wow.
Look at that colour.
I know.
So that one's airship. That one is balloon. And this is a nice empty space. So this is like a full A4 sheet. This is a nice, you could halve it still, but this is a nice empty space to fill if you don't want to cover the picture. And then we've got this one is astrological.
Okay.
This one is galaxy. Sorry, Dave, I
right.
to keep catching your hand. And this one is planets. I called it planets because these to me look like planets.
Yeah.
So, not, I don't think they are, but it kind of looks like planets.
And I'm sure if you're a regular viewer, you can use rice papers really, really effectively to cover the MDF and to cover all sorts of surfaces. Any 4 for £9.88. They're normally £3.25 each. So do the maths. I mean, you're getting a great deal. You can choose 4 the same, 2 the same, 2 different, 4 different. It's entirely up to you. Some of you are going for 8, some of you are going for 12. Deborah in 5 has gone for 12.
Wow.
So nice one,
Mind you,
Deborah.
they're all great
You've got-
designs, aren't they?
Yeah. So if you go for all 12, you're looking at just under £30, that would be. Actually, Deborah in 5 has gone for 16. Now she's seen all of them, she's come back for 4 more. Absolutely. Yeah, fill your boots, Debbie. Now, the Mega Steampunk set, the second item. So the Mega Steampunk set, which was...
So the Mega is the box.
that one.
Yep. And all these
And
bits
this.
in there.
Okay.
Yep.
So the Mega Steampunk set, that's
Can
going
we
to give
take
you...
these bits out?
Yeah, if you don't mind. That's the MDF box. And all these chipboard elements, I can't get over how much you get.
Oh, there's so many. There's like the hazard
I
sign.
mean, look at the heart.
There's beakers, or not called beakers when they're these ones. What are they called? But they're like the scientific
yeah, I
sort
know
of
what you mean.
stuff. You've got the tags, so you've got the top and bottom of the
Test tubes.
tag. That's a test tube, isn't it?
Yep,
Mind you, I think that's a different type of test tube, isn't it?
I think so.
You've got wires. I keep doing it to the side. You've got cogs.
Bird
you've got the
cages.
steampunk corners. Bird cage. Oh,
This
sorry, I
is
keep doing-
literally packed full. £13.99.
Get a couple of steampunk corners, the wires, more cogs. You've got about 4. You've got 2 of them type
Yep.
hinges, and then 2 of the lower sort of hinges. You've got these, which are, so all these bricks just pop out really easy,
Fab.
as you can see. So you can use them. And the
And don't
pipe
forget the
work,
love heart as well.
heart, and there's some words in there.
And the MDF book,
Box.
or the box. Well, it could be a book. Book or box.
It is a box.
There it is. For £13.99, you get all of that. Unbelievable, isn't it? LFK032. Okay, I'll pop that back into the bag. And Samantha, you're going to do a demo for us, aren't you? That was a big sigh.
I've got a bad bag.
Oh, so have I.
So if I leave them bits there, you can't even fit them in the bag.
I know, there's so much.
Oh, I'm just getting, I didn't have a chance to get all my demo stuff out at the start. Yeah, so I'm going to use, crease on my, so I'm going to use the standing violin set. So these are some of the pieces. You also get big cogs in there. I don't know where the big cogs are. Oh, there's some big cogs. And you also get little cogs in there. Where have I put my cogs, Dave? There's some cogs in there if I need them.
You don't travel light, do you?
Oh, well, it's because I'm not organised, so everything just gets thrown in. That's the easiest
right.
way to do it. If I was organised, I'd just have what I need. So the half of this that's missing is because I had, it's where I took the lion's head from for the sample. So on this one, I've got a bit of black paint on when I was doing the lion's head one, so excuse that. So I think, I am thinking, I'll just do that, but I think it'll look odd. Mind you, I could do that there and then use that on the bottom, couldn't I, this time?
Could do, yeah.
Yep, so I'll do that. So we'll go for the cat.
Okay. Now you use Mod Podge, but can you use just like ordinary PVA or something with
Yeah,
this
so
paper,
you
or-
slightly water it down a little bit, PVA, to do it, but you don't want it too wet and runny because it's rice paper, it will rip it.
Yeah.
You know, if it gets too wet, it will go
You use
like
the
mush.
scissors there, but can you still use a water brush?
You
and
can. I mean,
feather it?
I don't like doing it when there's a lot of image because I worry about ruining images or whatever else, or it potentially disintegrating where I want,
Right.
if that makes
I know what you mean,
sense.
yeah.
But there's no reason, like I did with the line, I put it on and then I used a bit of water around the edge so that it softened it into the background, if that makes sense. But it's so sort of thin anyway. It's not thin, it's quite a, but I mean, it blends well the second you put the paint and that on because it's wet itself, if that makes sense. Oh gosh, my back, Dave.
Oh, bless you. Feel your pain.
I was all right while I was just standing still. Right, I've completely forgot to plug these in. Can I ask you to plug them in while I
Yep.
start, Dave? And that one, please. Sorry, I'm
right.
so disorganised. Right, so I am going to decide. Probably going to take a bit more of this off. So I've got as little white space as possible. Oh, don't want to take off the city that's on his. Sorry, Dave, because you've got a bad back as well. I'm like,
Just managed to get up, it's all right.
Right. Okay, so let's get. I mean, I've got Mod Podge here, but I also have got in there like a gloss varnish.
Okay.
And just put that on and anything that's kind of a bit sticky that will protect in any way.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put a bit of this on. Oh, don't think I cleaned my brush properly. And put a bit of this on up here.
I mean, the violin is proving hugely popular. I mean, so many people learn violin at school these days.
Do they?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a massively popular instrument.
But I didn't realise how popular it was, I must admit. And then I started doing some other bits with violins. Oh, and you quickly realise how... Right, so let's put that there. I want his ears on there as well. Now, it doesn't matter if anything hangs off, because I can sand it off after. And then I'm going to use that on to push it on. Right, and as I always say, if you can, let this dry naturally, because the problem is if you heat a glue, you actually make it more tacky again.
Yep.
But I'm going to do this and then stop and hopefully be a bit drier. But I always say, if you can, let that dry before you put the top coat on, purely because if it's wet and it's still movable, as you do this, you could potentially
slide it around,
yeah. Or crease it up or whatever else. Obviously, for the speed of TV, we don't have that luxury, and I'm not organised enough to do here's one I did earlier. So.
But rice paper is so easy to work with, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it looks really effective.
Yeah, and some of them, like the astrological ones and that, they're an instant background.
Yeah.
So, right.
It literally becomes part of the MDF once you've used the Mod Podge or whatever.
So, I am going to leave that to dry. I haven't done around the edges. So, what I will do in a minute, once it's a bit drier, because again, I will give it a blast. But this isn't the best way to do it, obviously. It does give it a nice gloss to it as well, the Mod Podge.
What type of Mod Podge is it?
That's just, oh, it is a gloss one,
gloss
that's
one,
why.
yeah.
I've had it so many years.
Well, we've got Mod Podge on our website. I can't remember the name of the supplier that supplies it to us, but if you search Mod Podge, it should come up on our brand page.
So I think I'm going to have that there. Oh, actually, because we normally put the full, I don't know what they're called, the bit that goes at the bottom of the strings. So that'll lift that up, won't it? And then I might put that underneath.
Yeah, if you tap in Mod Podge on our search bar on our website, there's loads of different Mod Podges that we have available. So
I need to paint that black, but I want that glue to dry a little bit first. Oh, come on, open. Right, let's get, what brush should we get? Let's just get any brush. Okay, so you could stick all these bits on and then paint them, but obviously I'm trying to let that paint, let that dry at the moment. This is just a gesso.
Black gesso.
But that is just purely because that's the black that I brought with me. You could use black acrylic. You could not use black. You could use any colour you want. I'm using black because I'm going to highlight it with some wax. So the wax will give the
like
detail.
gilding wax, absolutely. Gilding wax goes on MDF brilliantly, but obviously a base coat of black will make it pop even more.
Yeah, and that's why I'll do that. So I'm just giving these all a...
And you use the Pebeo gilding wax, which I know we've got on the website.
Oh, right, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's just, you need the tiniest,
I know,
tiniest
it's good
bit
stuff,
though.
isn't it?
It is so good. I mean, I've had that for as long as I can remember, and I can't imagine ever needing to buy another one.
It does last you years. It will last you years.
It's just like the tiniest dab, and you still think, oh, that was a bit too much.
Because they actually made it originally for furniture, for actually gilding furniture.
Yeah, which I can imagine. It's
frames.
Such good quality.
Yeah.
I mean, I like, most gilding waxes will go on and are usable, but it's such good quality. Like you can feel it when you're putting it on. So
absolutely.
let's put some on there, and then let's put, I'm going to cover the bottom of that. Right, so...
Now the Mega Steampunk set, that is going very, very quickly. There's so many elements in there. And that's giving you the box as well. So you've got the box, which could be a book, but it's a box, and the mega set of the chipboard elements all together for that's $13.99 for that. The standing violin set, that's coming in at $9.99. And with the violin, you do actually get one sheet of the rice paper together with the other elements as well, the cogs and everything else.
So this probably isn't quite dry enough yet to do this, but I would take as much excess off as I can, and I might tear it a little bit just purely because this isn't as dry as I would like it. But then just take a bit of sandpaper, emery board, whatever you may have, and just See, I've caught it, but that's only because it's wet. Once it's dried, you'll seal it, and it doesn't matter anyway because I'm going over the edges with black.
This is the way to get the perfect edge.
Yeah, but I'm going to paint over it anyway. But please do wait for it to be dry first, and then you'll take it off.
How long does
the
Mod Podge normally take to dry?
Without clue, because I've never got the patience to wait.
Oh, okay.
I do this even if I'm at home. I still do this, and then I think, oh, it's torn. That's the right. It'll add texture. So I don't know, Dave.
Okay.
That's the answer to your question. Right. So now all I'm going to do with the black. Sorry. Shall I move this over a bit? Now I've made a lot of mess there. Doesn't matter if I get some on the back.
No.
So I am going to paint all of this. Now, it does mean I will lose that detail that's engraved in. You can still see it a little bit, but I am going to lose that, but that's fine. Because for me, it's about the image that I'm putting on there. So what I'm going to do, I was just doing it the wrong way, is when I do come in from the edge, I don't go out like that. Well, I just did, but don't do that, because then you get the lumps or lines on that bit.
Yeah.
Whereas instead, if you come in from the edge like that, you get more like a brush stroke in it, if you do it a bit lighter than me, and it just sort of feathers it in. But don't forget, because you've put the Mod Podge on and protected it, if you've gone too far in where you don't want it, or you want to add a bit of texturing, because I came in a bit heavy-handed there.
Well, just to let you know, the rice paper's proving very popular. Remember, the pick and mix on that, any 4 sheets for £9.98 is pretty remarkable. That's less than £2.50 each. On their own, they're £3.25. So you save an awful lot by buying 4. You can have 4 the same if you want, or 4 completely different, or 2 the same and 2 the same. It's up to you.
So, yeah, don't forget, because you've protected it, if you want to take a bit off with a wet cloth or a baby wipe or something like that, you can. You've got, you know, because you're not going to damage the rice paper because it's protected. So,
of course, the rice paper, if you want it on the website, you can order it that way, or on the app, or you can phone the call centre and they'll run through the options and just tell them which ones you want. They can do the same.
So that's going to be that. So that's a smaller image, but that's why with the lion image it works so well, because that was one of the bigger images that really sort of filled that area out. Right, can I leave you to just dry that off a bit, please,
Of course,
Dave?
yeah.
Just where the paint is. Right, let me wipe a bit of this up. I won't clean the whole mat, I'll just try and get some... I'll just wipe a bit of that up. Look how messy I've made it. Oh, gosh.
It wouldn't be a good day in the craft room if you hadn't made a bit of a mess.
Oh my, oh no, I'm going to have to make my thing really dirty. Right, so I'm going to get this.
Is that all right?
Oh yeah, and a little bit at the,
at the top,
please. Yeah, thank you. Right, so I am now going to get this. Obviously you can use any colour you want, and that's going to add a pop, but the goldy sort of colour in this is quite good anyway, because the cat's got the gold on him there. So...
This is the gilding wax we were talking about.
So this is still a little bit wet, so I'm probably just going to smear stuff everywhere. But I'm basically put a little bit on my finger. I've got to dab it off because there's so much on there, and I barely touched the pot. And then I'm basically just going to rub it over. And I don't know if so the idea is I'm not covering it. I'm kind of just, you could cover it if you wanted, but I'm just highlighting it. So dab it on and then dab it off. Bit like when you do your distress inks.
Yeah.
You put it on the dab it off so you're not overloading it. You can always add more, but you can't, or you can take it away, you can paint back over it black, but it's not as easy with. So now I'm going on to the main body bit. I'm just literally touching it. Really.
But if you went
lightly.
over with the gilding wax without the black on it, could you just cover the MDF completely with the gold? And
Well, let's try it on this bit, because I haven't painted this bit, have I? Let's have a look. So let's...
Yes.
Yes is the answer. It's hard to see because the colour's the same.
Yeah, similar.
Similar, but you can see that has fully coated that. You see that there?
And it's Pebeo gilding wax that Samantha's using. That's on the website if you want it. They do it in...
You can definitely see the sheen on the thing. It's hard to see the colour because I've used... If I'd used the bronze, you'd really see that stand out. But you can, I mean, you can clearly see that's...
They do it in 3 shades of gold and also a silver. That's on the website if you want it.
So again, just with these, I'm going in from the edge because it's mainly the edges I want highlighted because then it helps it stand out from the rest of it. Each bit, it makes each bit stand out individually, and then I'm just going over gently so that the edges are the bits that are highlighted, but the centres aren't just like a plain matte black.
Right.
And then this one.
You've got another show later on this evening, haven't you?
So I've got one at 6. It's coming up. What's the time? It's coming up for 5. So 6. Yeah, an hour between, but it's completely different.
Okay.
Lots of shadow boxes. Lots of. There is an industrial pack in there, but there is lots of shadow boxes and stuff like that.
Okay.
Maybe I put the bulbs in that set. Probably knowing me. Right. So before I start putting gold in, I'm going to stick these down now. I need to check where it would come to on my stand. Put it around that way. So, okay.
Perfect.
Nowhere really. Okay, so as long as I don't go past that bottom line. Now, I would normally use normal glue, but for quickness, I like to stick it down quickly. I'm going to use a bit of hot glue. So you've got that. And don't forget, it's going to stand on a wonk slightly, if that makes sense. So these should line up with your string. Well, you don't have to, but you know. But when you're putting the rest of your pieces on, don't put your violin like that. Put all your pieces on, then put it in the stand and think, oh, now it all looks wonky. Just put it in so you can see the angle it stands at. But you can see if you keep this bit straight here, then you can see the angle that it's going to be at.
Okay, and just in case you've just got in, didn't catch the beginning of the show, we will run through everything that Samantha has for us in this show because there are some amazing deals. Just look at some of the finished samples in the studio as well. They're all amazing. And the value for money that you get from Samantha is always incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Don't say that in front of my husband. He's constantly telling me off. But it's just understanding that importance that crafting has for so many, I think.
Oh yeah, totally.
Right, so if I put that like that, I perhaps would add a bit of wood. So now I'm going to use a tiny bit of the gilding wax around the edges of this. That's probably a bit more than I wanted, but it doesn't matter. I mean, you can see how quick this is. I mean, that's the joy with any crafting, isn't it? You can make it as complicated or as simple as you want.
Yep.
But this, you know, when it's done in a second, you'll see it looks so effective, and you'll still, don't forget with this, you'd still have some images left after this because I've only used one.
Also, if you don't want to use the cogs on the violin, you want to keep it, you know, as a traditional plain violin, you can do that, and that will still look fantastic. Maybe you've got a music room. Where my mum and dad live, the house opposite them is a music teacher, and they have music lessons and things. Often, especially in the summer, the windows open, you can hear them playing the violin and all sorts.
Oh, wow, that must be great. Right, so...
Well, when they play it well, it's great.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that in there, and that is that.
There you go.
You saw how quick and simple that was. What was that? Some of the elements out of the kit, bit of rice paper, black paint, and a wax.
Well, the violin comes with, let me just remind you, it comes with the rice paper, doesn't it?
I was going to stick this on as well, just to, let me stick that on, or should I stick it up there? Where do you think, Dave, at the top or there?
I like it there, down the bottom.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I like it there.
Do you not think that looks too busy with all of that there?
Yeah, maybe up there then, yeah.
I don't mean to, it's like I'm talk you out of it. Oh, it's sticking on there, it's come off.
Coming off.
Oh, that was hot.
So there we are, the violin look, that's what you're going to get with the violin. You're going to get the actual MDF violin, you're going to get all these cogs as well with it, and you're also going to get one of the rice papers that's got the cat's face, the dog, and of course the lion, as well as the carriage clock too. All of that for $9.99. Pretty amazing. And it's up to you whether you use the cogs and everything like that with the violin or use it on another project. It's entirely up to you. Right, now the Mega Steampunk set is really, really popular. You're going to get a mixture. You're going to get the MDF box, and you're going to get all of these incredible chipboard elements. I cannot get over just how many elements you get in here. There must be dozens and dozens and dozens.
Yeah, I haven't counted, you know.
You've got the old-fashioned lamp bulbs. You've got hinges and brackets. You've got test tubes. You've got little wreaths.
Wire.
Wire, yeah.
That's how I designed them as,
okay.
Wire. Like bundles of wire. Like sometimes when I'm doing mixed media, I'll get cotton or threads or actual wire.
Yeah.
And you know, you just put it on there. So it's kind of to represent that in a sense.
It's fab.
But it can be a wreath.
Absolutely, yeah, could be. Could be whatever you interpret
wreath.
it as. Yeah. And then look, you also get these huge chipboard elements. Look at that. Oh, hang on. You've got the wall, and of course all those wall bricks, or the bricks in the wall, do pop out, which you can use completely separately. You've got all of the tubing that you can see there, and that heart is just amazing. All of that with the box for $13.99 is pretty exceptional value for money, I'd say. And like you said before, you can use the same sort of products on the chipboard as you do on the MDF, but just don't saturate
I could have done exactly the same techniques as I've just done on that.
with the chipboard.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Okay.
So it's, yeah, it's universal, the techniques and the stuff.
And what you use in the box for, that's entirely up to you. And how you decorate is entirely up to you.
But I don't know if they've shown any of the samples of the boxes and the books and stuff, have they?
I think we have. Have a little look. We've got the Locket books, but we've also, of course, got the bigger box as well. But look at the amount of work and effort that's gone into these.
Yeah,
They're
and so
amazing.
the boxes at the front, which are the boxes from that set, but they're using rice papers that people might already have in their stash because we've, had them here before. Hobby Maker might still have them available as well, but yeah, people might still have them in their stash. So if they just wanted some boxes to decorate. So can I just take this one as well for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Or both of these, actually. So with these locking books as well, and obviously with that one you do get the bottles and that in there. With the locking books, obviously you could do it where you're going to keep something in there, or you can make the whole thing a piece of art.
Yep.
So for example, in this one, just make sure
Oh, wow.
So in that one,
It could be memories that you want to keep locked in the book.
or in this one, this was made into like a little,
Oh, I love that.
like little gift set.
Now, there's two ways that you can get the locking book. Okay, if you want the locking book on its own with the chipboard elements, so you've got all the kind of Apothecary bottles there, it's not easy to say that. You've got all the moving cogs down the bottom too, alchemy, all of that. That together is $9.99, which I think is pretty amazing. And remember, it is a lockable book. Very cleverly done. There you go, look. You rotate the handle, and that then kind of locks it in place. You can't open it. Undo it a little bit. There it is. I love that.
Yeah, you can actually turn it more than that normally. I think I was overzealous with the flow.
Now, that's if you want one of them. If you like the idea of just the book on its own and you want to make 3 of them, we've got the 3 books individually available as a bundle for $15.99. So that's if you just want the locking book MDF boxes, okay? 3 of those for $15.99 is pretty astounding. RLK001, you write a number. RLK001. That's the 3 of those. And then if you want the 3 of the boxes, which are here, if you just want these 3 individually, you can buy those as a set of 3 as well. You put them together yourself. It's self-explanatory, really, how they go together. And again, you get
Yeah, but you do get instructions. And this one that people might think is slightly more complicated, which again, it isn't. It's just kind of slotting a few bits in and layering a few bits up. Like I say, there is already a YouTube video on there showing how to put that together, as well as you get the written instructions, obviously.
Great, okay. So if you would like that, then pop that in your basket. You've got either the individuals or you've got them as a set of 3. And details on the screen now are for your rice papers. Take a little look at the rice papers because they're individually £3.25, or if you go for 4, you'll get them for £9.98. Okay, £9.98 is the price you pay for 4 of the rice papers. Choose any 4. There can be 4 different. There can be 4 exactly the same. You're cool, but get them while we've got them. They're a brilliant, brilliant price right now of $9.88 for all 4 rice papers. MAK086. Can you just go through the rice papers again
Yeah,
for
of
us?
course
Is
I
that
can.
all right, Samantha?
Whoop. Are we doing it on the overhead again?
I think so. Yeah, if that's okay.
Let's just check it isn't too. Right, so this is your steampunk. This is your steampunk ladies. This is your steampunk mix. So it's got the 4 different designs on there. The lion is pretty much an A5. Then you have got your steampunk cart and bear. Again, A4 sheets, so these images are A5. But the background in these images, unlike on the mix where it's plain white, you've actually got some background in it. So if you wanted to use the whole piece, it'll just make a perfect background straight off.
Okay.
You've got the steampunk woman.
She's pretty amazing.
You've got steampunk cat and frog.
Yep.
Oh. You've got the horse heads. You have got the horses. You have got the airship. I love this colour. You have got the balloon. So, and the idea with these as well is there was like different sets to go with different things. So everything's kind of got a steampunk theme. So the steampunk goes great with any of it, but also things like, you know, where you've got the balloon and the airship will go with a vehicle set, or the astrological stuff will go better with the moon set. It doesn't, you can use all of them, but there was kind of us trying to theme the rice papers to, you know, match some of the sets, if that makes sense.
I love it.
So that one is astrological, that one is galaxy, and that one is planets.
Now, if you just want one, yeah, you can buy one for £3.25, but why would you when you can buy four the same, four different, doesn't matter. Any four for £9.88. And remember, if you bought anything today already, that qualifies you for your 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95. Have we got time for a quick demo before the end of the show?
I don't know if I'll get it finished, but I can certainly start one.
Yeah, okay, that'd be brilliant. And remember, all of the individual items that Sam's brought us today are on the website right now for you. There's lots. We've got the mixed cogs. I know that's going very, very quickly. That's the 250 gram. We have got them available in 100 gram as well, but the 250 is the one that gives you the most, obviously. You've probably got hundreds of cogs in there of different shapes and sizes for £16.99, and it's LPK 019, your item number. That's a 250 gram one. Imagine, you know, about a third of that will be the 100, wouldn't it, roughly, or nearly? So you can choose whether you want the 100 or you want the 250.
I've got one I might get finished. I was going to do one with the fashion set, but I'll use the pocket watch and it's slightly quicker, so I might get it done.
Okay.
Right, so I am going to use both layers, but like I said, you can use them as separates. So I'm not going to have to put anything at the top because obviously that's going to fill it. So I'm going to use one of the rice papers. This one is the planets. And so I'm just going to, I can use this one because this is what's going to be the centrepiece, obviously, to figure out what I want in there. That's quite cool.
The pocket watch collection, you're going to get so many elements.
It looks really difficult to hold.
It's not easy to hold.
Do you want me?
Okay. All of this, all the different sizes of pocket watch, all the chipboard and the MDF as well, all of that is just £9.99.
Which way we've got to go? This way? Sorry.
That's it, that's it. But imagine, you know, if someone's maybe got a milestone birthday coming up or someone's got maybe retirement coming up, anything like that, it's lovely to give them an ornament to kind of mark that occasion.
Oh, do you know what? I like any of this to go in there, Dave. This is what I could, if I'm crafting, I could spend hours just deciding what you know, like that looks perfect in there, that looks really cool in there. Like, or any of it looks cool. I think, because I'm going to have this on here. So do I want a plain a bit? Because that's going to cover that straight away and it's going to look plain round it, isn't it? That looks quite busy round it. I'm going to go for that bit, Dave.
I suppose that could be the watches of or the hands of the watch, but oversized.
Yeah, that's the idea that I'm going to use that with that. So let's do circle in there. Let's see if I can see that. I'm going to go just a bit outside my circle because obviously it can go underneath the edge. Sorry, am I holding it off the screen? I'm terrible. Part of that is my eyes. Like, it's like... That's why I have to sort my glasses just before we start.
Well, loads of you coming through for the rice papers. And what are you going to be using the rice papers on? I know lots of people make them into decorative candles. You can use them on MDF. You can, if you've got the right decoupage glue, you can actually put the rice papers on fabric, make things like bags for life and T-shirts. I mean, the artwork is phenomenal, having all these steampunk characters, not just people, but also animals and reptiles as well. The cat, the bear is really, really sweet. They're great.
So, because my brush is so wet, this means the Mod Podge is very wet now.
Can people make and sell?
Yes, of course they can, yeah.
Everything that they buy from you?
Everything they buy can make and sell, yeah.
Right, okay, great.
So I'm going to put that there like that. Just going to try and line it up as best as I can in the centre. I think I'll have to use a different brush on the Mod Podge because that is too wet, that brush. Because I left it sitting in the water. Don't leave your brushes sitting in the water. And again, you would ideally let this dry. This is really not a good idea. You can see this is already starting to warp now because I've done that. But for the speed of TV, there we go. So we'll leave that to dry a bit. Give it a helping hand. I mean, if it, some people want their rice paper completely smooth and completely flat. Obviously, you know, I don't mind some of the ripples and that gives it some texture. Now, bear in mind with the rice paper, any areas that are lighter, okay, you're gonna, because you can just about see, as much as it's a nice quality, you can you see through that?
Yeah, yeah.
So bear in mind, I've put that onto a buff colour. So that's what's going to kind of show through in these areas. If you wanted that image to perhaps be a little bit more vibrant and stay looking more like it was on here, paint the underneath of it white first.
Okay.
Because then you're
That'll make
putting
it
it on
pop.
a white, and then that'll make it pop up.
Now,
so
for
if
those
you've got a more, if you've got a more dense colour on your rice paper, it doesn't matter. But
Okay.
on the lighter one,
And we're getting some questions about how big the boxes are. Okay, well, the lockable box is just under 7 inches by 4.5, is that?
yeah, about that.
Yeah,
I'd say.
7, yeah, just under 7 by 4.5. And the depth of it, you're looking at probably 1 inch. Yeah, that's 1 inch. That's the locket
You
ones.
fell over. Sorry.
And then
laugh.
the other boxes. Whoop, Michael White Cropper. He's all right, he's okay. So this one,
Panic in his face.
with the lid, you're looking at 8 inches by, what's
About
the width?
5.
About 5, 8 by 5.
Got that to the edge, yeah.
And that's about 2 inches deep. Okay, so it's double the depth of the other one. So for those of you that wanted the size, there you go. They're great value for money. They really are.
And again, I'm going to cheat because we've got this stuff out already. I'm going to do bigger brush. So paint this before you put it on there so you don't catch your image inside. Oh, again, I haven't washed my brushes out properly, Dave. Because you can. So I'm going to paint this black. And I forgot to say, on the violin that we just did,
Yep.
if you still got a bit of rice paper at the edge and you couldn't sand it all off, where we painted it black, you could also, go round the edge in the black, make sure it's all covered as well. I didn't
Okay,
do
and this
that.
is black gesso. Although you could use
Black acrylic.
black acrylic paint.
But then you don't have to use black. You can use any colour you want. You could use, the gold on here or... so I am going to put...
The main reason you're using black is so that the gilding wax really
Pops.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use slightly more gilding wax this time because last time it was more to highlight and make the items pop. This one, because you want to give the feeling that it is a pocket watch, I don't mind it looking gold, if that makes sense. But if there's any colour showing through, I think it'd be better to have the black show through because the black then just makes it look more aged.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
We've only got a couple of minutes left, Sam. So.
Okay. So well, tell me when we get near and I can always say what I'm going to do.
But
and then
6 o'clock, Samantha's back with another hour different to this one. And if you've
Yeah.
missed any of the items in this show, do feel free to have a look at the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or
So-
phone the call centre.
So can I just say, sorry, so you can see the difference between loading it up with the gilding wax
Yep.
and highlighting it with the gilding
Yep.
wax. But still the black behind it I like because like I say, now that looks like a slightly worn gold or brass as opposed to, I wouldn't like it if it was solid bling in your face. So that's cool like that. So am I going to use a piece of this in here? Maybe that. So again, I would just, where's my black brush gone? Paint them black. And how are we doing for time, Dave?
Now, the Mega Steampunk set, that's the one with the box and all the chipboard, okay? That bag of chipboard, that's what you're going to get. All of those elements in that for $9.99. Oh no, that's the steampunk. $13.99. Yeah, $13.99 for the Mega Steampunk set with all the chipboard elements. There we are. $13.99 for that. I haven't got time to count everything that you're going to get in there, but there's so much in there. So those are all your chipboard elements, and there's your box. Look, for $13.99.
Again, normally I would use normal glue, but for the speed of burning my fingers, for the speed of making sure it's all done, ready for air. Like to move, so I'll attach that on there. And again, this is like, in my head, this is an element of the clock, so I'm going to quite heavily cover it again. How am I doing on time, Dave?
Yeah, we're out of time.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Right, so I was going to do that on there, pop that there. Ooh. I was going to do the same with the middle bit of that, and the same with that, and then I was going to mount it on there.
Perfect.
So that would be black with the gold on as well, and then I might add a bit of green in.
You're back at 6 with a totally different show.
Totally different show, yeah.
Terrific. Thank you ever so much, Samantha. If you've missed the show or missed anything of the items in it, check out the website, hobbymaker.com, all the apps there as well, and the call centres there 24 hours a day. I will see you tomorrow from 1. Sherilyn's here to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots more surprises after a short break. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. Happy Saturday evening. I was just saying, when we see these cameras, I was like, oh, I look red. And I thought I didn't think I was red until I saw the camera. I just looked at my back and I'm like, oh,
Your
dear.
back is red.
Yeah. Well, suntan lotion's not doing much good.
Been out in the garden?
I have been out in the garden, yes, a lot. Anyway, I hope you've had a lovely weekend, whatever you've been up to. We've got you haven't got a coming up slide, Liam. No, we've got quite a mixed team tonight. We've got Jimmy here. He's got a coming up slide. Liam hasn't. We've got Liam with us as well tonight. Here you go. You can see what we've got. So we've got PI. We've got Sharon with us, continuing the scrapbooking day at 5 o'clock, but also at 7 o'clock. We've then got Samantha. She's coming back with us and bringing us more MDF. We have got some amazing shadow boxes coming up in that hour. Lots of other goodies as well. And then 8 o'clock, more about Scrapbook Day. And we've got an hour with American Crafts with Carla. So a lovely day. And I'll be completely honest with you. We didn't have a producer for tonight, right? And I was completely expecting to come in, nice little note left for me. Hi, Shez, please self-produce. And I honestly thought I'd just have a little computer here and I'd be like, yeah. So when I saw Liam, I was so happy. I was like, this is joyful. I don't mind if he couldn't make a slide. It wouldn't matter to me. It's nice to have someone in your ear rather than you doing it yourself. He's in wedding mode. He's got his best friend's party tomorrow. So it just means basically we can all do whatever we want, really, because I'm not normally here on a Saturday. Jimmy's not, Liam's not. So.
And Liam's just in that sort of mood.
Exactly.
So who knows what's going to happen.
Send us messages. We'd love to see them. But also we have got a giveaway that we're going to do on today's show as well. Now, with this, and you've got the goodies next to you just there, there's quite a lot of stuff that's coming up
This
to
is
you.
a beautiful little
Really nice.
selection here.
So this is a collection that's not actually ever going to be released on Hobby Maker because we can't get enough stock or anything like that. So it's from Graphic 45. So we're going to give you this, loads of bits. I mean, you've got transfer sets,
Beautiful.
We've got
It's got a lovely sort of Alice in Wonderland
all
sort of theme.
works with the scrapbook theme as well, doesn't it?
Very
We're
much
sort of
so,
talking
yeah.
about today as well. So you can see lovely sort of Alice in Wonderland, like you were saying. So a lot within this. Now, all you need to do to be in with a chance of winning that is join the official Hobby Maker site on Facebook. Now, on Facebook, there is a couple of different fans pages and things like this. So this has to be the official one to be in with a chance of winning that. Liam can obviously access that. He can see who has joined today. And everybody who kind of does add on and gets involved with that will then be in with a chance of winning that. And we'll announce it just before the end of the show. So it's the official Hobby Maker. Do you know what I was thinking, though? You want to get up to 4,000? 3,000? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Many as you can. You got a good winner if you can.
Yeah.
Now, let's get going though with what we have on this show. Now, we have kind of amalgamated our two shows. We're going to be kind of darting around and things like this. Maybe bringing back some bits from the earlier shows as well, if we have a chance. So, it's all about scrapbooking, isn't it? And we've got some incredible deals.
We've got some really amazing deals. What Personal Impressions have done, I was going to say PI, but then I thought you might not know what I'm talking about. Personal Impressions, they've basically put together some mystery bundles for us.
Amazing.
So if you want to really stock up your stash, this is a great time. And, you know, it's not just bundles of old stuff that's been lying around. These are real classic big names in scrapbooking. We've got My Mind's Eye, we've had Kaiser Crafts. They're like the top brands within the scrapbooking industry. So you really are going to get bargains here.
Should we open it? Because this is the first one. Now, all that we know, which is written on the front here, is this has got 50 sheets in. So that's kind of what we're told. This is your My Mind's Eye, like you just mentioned just there in terms of the brand.
The quality of My Mind's Eye is beautiful.
Gosh, it's full in here.
Yeah, they're hard to get out. You kind of have to bend the papers a bit.
Ah, yes, okay.
To get that.
50 sheets of 12 by 12, you know that you are definitely going to be getting within this. Now, already, look at the price on your screen. It's literally full, isn't it? That's 50p a sheet already at £24.98. Oh, my gosh. But we know we're going to have an epic discount on this. I mean, usually they should be about £1.50 a sheet, so we're already at a discount price anyway.
An incredible price. And with My Mind's Eye, the thing I love about them, it's really lovely quality.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's got a lovely matte finish. It's really beautiful quality.
Oh, yes.
I wish you could feel this.
I know.
It has got a lovely quality to it. Oh, I love these. Do you know what? I actually bought this collection. I didn't know what was in here. I've deliberately not looked. I have got some of these papers at home.
These papers are amazing.
And I kind of have hoarded them since they came out because they're very me.
I love that you've got the sort of scallops on some of them as
well.
Some
of them
are
shaped,
kind of edges,
you're going to get
textures as well that we can see on it.
You're going to get a real mixture. I like the fact you've got some solids.
Yes, definitely.
Colours.
Oh,
I've got this one at home.
Yeah.
This is
really
lovely.
Cool.
I like the colours as well because they're a bit different.
Yeah.
You've got a mix, some different finishes. This one feels smoother than the other ones. So you are going to get a variety, which I think is great.
That's a lovely,
just a green one. Oh, that one makes my eyes go funny.
It's because the light's in the studio, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think as well, I think the brilliant thing with something like this, getting that mystery selection that we're seeing, is you're getting something that would work for every single season as well.
Yes,
every
you really
occasion,
are.
Which is just superb. Oh, nice with the polka dots. That
I have got lots of. I love these little houses. They
That's
look like
cool.
little Dutch houses, don't they?
Yeah.
Really lovely. This is that lovely texture again.
I mean, Liam was saying the storage wallet comes with it as well, where they'd literally fitted as much as they could in it. You know, you could be looking at about £75 this bundle if you're kind of paying the sort of top end of prices that you'd be expecting.
You could, you know, and as I say,
discounts.
these individually, when you buy this quality of scrapbooking cardstock, you are talking, you know, between upwards of £1, £1.50.
Yeah. Oh, they're nice, the motorbikes that we're seeing.
Love those.
Bit of scripture on that one
now,
as well.
this one's got some glitter.
Yes.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And I like the mixture because you've got, and this is why I sort of hoard papers like this because You never know what you're going to need when.
No, exactly.
I like the colours of these.
So it will, of course, be a mystery in terms of what you're getting, but you know you're guaranteed to get 50 sheets. This is the kind of thing that you could be getting. And, of course, it will all be coming from My Mind's Eye, so you know the quality if you know this brand.
I wish you could feel them.
Yeah, it's one of them that you do. They're lovely what you're seeing, but to actually get to feel it, it's lovely as well.
And I have got some of these at home. I've got some in 6x6 as well, some of these designs. And I reach for these quite often. A lot of these designs are great when you're doing masculine cards. Things like this are just so
almost
perfect.
Looks like you've already put your inks on there.
It does, doesn't it? It's got that distressing done for you. It's a bit Moroccan sort of style, that one.
Yeah.
And then on the flip side, completely different. And of course, if you're making envelopes, things like that, where you're going to see both sides,
nice bags,
these are
like
just fabulous. Yeah, gift boxes. Some of them, I like the scalloped edges on that.
Yeah, I do. And I like that some, well, quite a lot of them are double-sided, but you have got some of the single sides as well.
Oh, I've got this one at home.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm recognising some of these.
That's in my
I know
collection.
that one. And you know why I've got it at home? Because I won't use it.
No, because it's too nice.
Because it's too nice.
That's what you do when you feel these as well. Oh, that's a nice one as well. Being able to sort of chop into that one.
Yeah, I love these.
It's a great different mix as well. I think that's the thing. It's so many different sort of designs.
Different colours, different. You've got a nice mix. You've got a few Christmas.
Do you know what? Shall we bring in a clock while we still keep flicking through this? Because $24.99 is already brilliant. Now, there is a big quantity of this. 10%'s gone already before we've come to price. You know, £1.50 a sheet if we were looking at this. Plus the storage, we'd be saying around £75 for this. We're already at an amazing price of $24.99, which is why we know Stephen, Alison, Hazel, new crafters, Elizabeth, Tracy, Karen, Christine, everybody else has already gone for this because you know you're guaranteed the same low price. It will be a mystery collection as well. So if you want to go for a couple, you could get completely different things.
I would be multiplying.
But I love that you know it's from My Mind's Eye. And the storage bag, which again, that's £9.99 on its own.
And the storage is fantastic.
Yeah.
It feels like almost like a wetsuit.
It does, doesn't it?
So of course it's waterproof and it is great. Once I start cutting into a collection and I end up with small pieces, I like to put them in these bags because you don't lose anything.
You can have a wash bag if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Are we ready to get down to the price? Our call screen is absolutely full, okay? Let's see what Liam does, because he's, oh my gosh. Okay, he's even ignoring the price on our sheet here, which I thought was already really good. And he's gone, nah, you know what? I should be preparing for a wedding tonight. I'm here instead, so I'm going to have some fun. £15.78. If you went with that, that's £9.99. That means 50 sheets, £5.78. So that making it like a pennies, isn't it? Like 11p per sheet for 12 by 12.
And if you've ever bought My Mind's Eye, you'll know the quality. It's so hard to show you on screen, but it's top quality cardstock.
Absolutely unbelievable. And you could just see with that, it's an absolute wad. That is coming within your postage and packaging as well. You've seen that you've got patterns, you've got solids within this, you've got double-sided, single-sided, you've got scallops that we can see in terms of the finish. There was glitter, wasn't there, on some of this as well, textures. So you've got such a phenomenal mix that is coming to you today at £15.78. So with the storage that we can see, right, a third of the stock has gone, it's been allocated. Right, we've got loads of stuff to fit in, so just because of the time, we're going to move on. But if there is still some left, we'll come back to it. We can always let you know, so don't worry about that at all. Now, we have also got an opportunity for 25 sheets. So if you're thinking, well, actually, love that, but I've not kind of gone for Mind's Eye before, then you can come to this because already, say if we were thinking £1.50 a sheet, then you'd be looking at about £37.50 to be able to get this. But we know now, we've just seen £15.78 for you to actually do it on the 50. You're going to go straight down on price?
It's hard to get them out,
isn't it? If it's under a tenner, that means that it's all free, really, doesn't it? Are you getting the storage in this?
You get the storage, so
if you were buying the storage, that's £9.99. So all of this,
you're basically getting the paper for nothing.
If you wanted to look at it that way. So we can flick through this again, but remember, once again, it is a mystery selection.
Yes.
So
when you look at what's in both packs, it gives you a good indication of what you might get in either, really, because it's all My Mind's Eye. You could get any of this in either of the packs. I just love these.
Yeah.
I'm going to be cutting into loads of these so I can take the bits home.
That's good.
I've got this one at home.
Have that bit. I have to say, I mean, I think it's an amazing deal at £9.99. But when I'm thinking that
glitter on this
for double that, you're only paying £5.78 more.
Yes.
I'd still be tempted with a 50.
I would.
While it lasts, because there's not that much of that one
Because
left
these are
in
the
stock
papers
now.
that you reach for when you want to make an envelope or a gift bag and you need a bigger sheet.
Definitely.
And I love the variety that you've got here. You've kind of got something that will work. You know, quite often when you're making a gift bag, you want it to, the colours to work with whatever the present is, don't you? That kind of thing.
Oh, yes, 100%.
So you've got, you know, these are the sort of things that I do hoard, I will admit it. Because you just can never have too many.
No, exactly.
The other thing that I love to use these for is my Island Hull journals. Because you quite often, if you cut one of these, if you think about the size of your big die, cut one of these in half, and it's usually the front and back cover of a journal.
Definitely.
So that's what I probably use my
That's a
12
really
by
good
12
idea.
most
Look at that
for.
as well.
I love the
Getting
Christmas.
ready for Christmas.
It's cute, isn't it? And it's got snowflakes on the back.
Most people go in for the 50, but still a lot of you coming through for this as well. So if you do want to get them, then you've got a great opportunity with them. While you flick through, I'm going to get the embellishments as well, because we've also got these, which again is my mind's eye that we've got here as well, which is brilliant. So yeah, you've got a great sort of mix, haven't you, there?
You really
can
have.
see across the both.
They're adorable,
Yeah,
aren't they?
toppers, things like that as well. Other gorgeous 12 by 12s.
Polka dots.
Yeah, really nice.
Nearly.
Right, we'll pop across to the embellishments. We've only got 4 more, haven't we?
Yeah, I love the stars.
I'm just looking in here for this next one, and I'm like, oh my.
I haven't even peeked in there yet, so I'm going to be...
So again, the next bundle is going to be a mystery bundle of embellishments that we're going to be coming to as well. So you've seen all of those gorgeous papers, but would you like embellishments to work with them, to kind of work individually as well? Because that's the chance we're going to get. This is almost like, feels a bit like Secret Santa, as I'm going to be popping my hand in and bringing this out. You're going straight down to price. Go on then. £9.99 immediately for us to come and jump in with this. So let's as we bring things out, we'll just have a little look at them, shall we? So this one has got your layered chipboard in that we can see just there.
And
really
you can see
nice.
colour-wise and pattern-wise, this is going to match some of the papers you might have.
All already die cut out, so you can see you just pop those out, which is really easy. We've got stickers as well, and they're your layered stickers that we can see just there. So really nice. And again, we're not far, a month away from us launching our Christmas stuff.
Is coming.
Look at those. You've got your pearls that you can see there.
They're pretty,
all in
aren't
them
they?
shapes. I really like that.
It's a bit different.
Yeah, isn't it? More layered stickers as well, but look how different they are.
Look at those.
Make a
I
note
like
of
the
this
colours
moment.
as well.
I do as well. Life is good. They're big as well, aren't they? So they could be for journals, or they could be centre pieces.
Yeah,
on your
so
cards,
many
something like that.
options.
We've got then more stickers here. These are like your love sort of theme. Happy Valentine's Day that we can see, your hearts as well, that we can see within that. Oh, look at this. Right, 20%'s gone already. I like this as well. Look at that. So you've got that already all on your bunting that you can see here. This is £9.99. I've still got a lot more to be able to come. Enamel shapes as well, something else that's absolutely fantastic. Really adds, of course, that lovely glisten, that glow to your projects. Oh, I can't believe you're getting them. Look at those brads.
They're beautiful,
Oh
aren't
my
they?
gosh, they're amazing. Got almost large pearls on that, your glitter. You could pay £9.99 for something like that.
You really could. Yeah, I mean,
can't believe
I have
that's-
paid that for metal embellishments.
Yeah.
They're
I mean,
always
they could be
quite
charms,
expensive.
couldn't they, if you wanted them to be? It's up to you. We've got ribbons as well. I mean, they say Dear Santa, but again, that one could be absolutely any time of the year, couldn't it? So a lovely mix that we're seeing. And we've got, on top of that, your decorative tape. And look at the lovely detail that we're seeing. Plus, I'm guessing you get the storage again.
You do, and it's an A4 storage with the
So
embellishments.
all of that, £9.99. Let's just remind you of how much you're getting.
So is it 10 packs the same as
4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 8, 9. So yeah, so it's £1 per one,
Get
and the
10
storage free.
packs of. They'll be mixed. So.
Oh my gosh, over half the stock gone. In fact, we are over allocated now in terms of availability with the amount of you with it in your baskets. The thing is, it isn't yours and isn't guaranteed to be yours unless you check it out. It always needs that your name moves from that side of the screen to that side of the screen. Crafter there in East Riding, New Yorkshire, getting 3. Hillary's gone for 2 sets as well. I'd be doing the same because it's that one-off P&P, of course, to take advantage of it.
This is the sort of show where you want to stock up, really.
Definitely, absolutely phenomenal. Well done. We are going to do demos in this hour as well. We're just wanting to get as many deals in as we can for you because...
And we're going to have interesting demos because I didn't see any of this till now.
No, which is,
So
you're just going to be doing it like, I don't really know what's
do what I did earlier.
what's happening. That's what makes it more fun. Paper portfolio.
Is that...
Would it be that? Yeah.
Is it
Is it? No? Boxes? No? We'll have a look at a picture. Jimmy will find us a picture.
This is
and
paper folio.
No.
No.
We'll have a look at a picture. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that is that.
Just
Yeah.
this.
There you go. It
I'll
just looks
open it
different
to
in the
show
bag,
you.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
compared
I'll
to the
open it
picture?
up.
Yes, we have. So yeah, we'll come to that then next week. The thing is, if you've got your 12 by 12s, you never want to get them creased or anything like that.
I've got one of these at home.
Have you? Yeah.
And I absolutely love it because when I've got a kit,
Yeah.
a scrapbooking kit where you've got embellishments, you want to keep it all together.
Yeah.
And this is so handy because the bottom has got this lovely canvas.
Yeah.
And then inside you get a piece of
to give that
plastic
strength.
to give it the strength.
Yeah.
So then it sits really nicely and you can pop in here.
Really good.
Again, once you've started cutting into your...
A lot, wouldn't you, into there as well?
You can. I've got some of my, was it Ciao Bella papers, I think.
Ah,
I've
okay,
got.
yeah, nice.
And I've got like a couple of collections all in here.
I mean,
and it's
that's
great.
the 25 sheets, and that, you can
You'll
see
get-
if we turn
you'll
that
get an
over,
awful
look
lot.
how tiny amount of space that's actually taken up.
You'll get hundreds of sheets in
Yeah.
there. And they're so easy to use because you can literally bring it over to your desk, have a rummage.
It's 6 months since we've actually had this on air. Every time that we've ever had it on, it's sold out, but it's been 6 months since the last time that we were able to have it. Now, you'd think if we know it always sells out, we wouldn't move on price, would we? But Liam's in the hot seat today. So he's just said in my ear, should we just do a brand new low? Because it has been 6 months since we've seen it. I mean, why not? £7.49.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. You're going to fit, like Sharon said, hundreds of your 12 by 12s in this. And I get really excited for you to take this home and feel the quality of it as well.
Yes.
It's strong.
It's very strong, very
and with
durable.
That handle, I love that you can just take everything on the go with you as well.
Yeah, you can. It's really sturdy. The handles are sort of
gone already.
reinforced, so you
Yes,
can load
yeah.
this up.
Yeah.
As I say, I sort of keep mine just like this in my craft room, and
Yeah,
it's got
really nice
a load
idea.
of Ciao Bella bits in it, and I just bring it over to my desk, and then
Yeah.
you can kind of flick through easily as well, see what you've got, and you can see all
Definitely.
the colours.
Yeah, and get the sort of one that you want. And I mean, the other great thing with it is if you don't have to just put 12 by 12s in. You know, say like if you're going to the caravan or you're going away for a weekend, you could just put everything
all your
that you want
tools in as well.
projects.
Yeah, a few projects that you're
Half the
working
stock's
on.
gone already, because it has.
I would
$7.49.
multiply this as well, because if you think about how much space, if you put that on a shelf,
Yes,
good way to
yeah.
store your 12 by 12s.
And most people are. I mean, Judith's just got 2, Catherine's got 3. Look, Teresa's got 5 there. Well done to you. Wendy's just got hers. Pauline has. Crafters in Derbyshire as well. Angela coming in and getting a couple of them. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will be answered next, Shirley. Then it'll be you, Lindsay. Lots of you with that in your baskets as well. But what a deal at $7.49. Did you want to go and get ready to set it up for a demo?
I need to take some things
Yes,
with
what
me.
do you want to demo with? That's the question.
I'll take this. This is the 25 pack,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Do you want
and
any
I'll take the
embellishments?
embellishments
Yep.
and I'll cobble something
Okay.
together.
And we might put some of the other mystery sets up as well on the website for you. The ones that you saw earlier, we will have another look through them. But again, if you want to get them, then you can jump in and get them as well, because you know everything's going to be at fabulous prices. Now, these are very, very limited stock, so we will just let you have a look. We'll see if we can get any more stock of them, but I think it's unlikely. So it'd be well worth getting involved as quickly as you can with them. Right, you ready? You're kind of rummaging around thinking, what am I going to do?
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to show you a journal, actually, because I have brought a die with me.
Oh, fantastic.
And some mat board, because I just think some of these papers would make a lovely journal.
Definitely.
So I've got my trusty big shots here. And I've brought some mat board. So I thought, we made some cards earlier, let's do something a bit different.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, I've got the new Eileen Hull die that we only had on the other day.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Only came out, officially launched on Wednesday or Thursday?
Nice to have a play with that then.
So 12 by 12s are perfect for these big dies because, of course, you're going to get 2 of each because you cut the 12 by 12 in half. And quite often with a journal, as with this one, you want a front and a back cover.
Yeah, of course.
I've gone so many times to my A4 papers, only had one sheet of a particular design. And of course you want the front and back to look the same. With the 12 by 12s, it's great because you chop it in half, so you've instantly got your front and back cover.
Do you know the name of the Eileen Hull die? And we'll see if it's available in case
Yes,
you want to get it.
it's called Handbound Journal.
Handbound journals. Yeah. Liam will have a little look and see.
Yeah.
From Sussex.
So what I've got is I've put some adhesive sheet on some mat boards, and I'll do 2 sheets.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose something to go on. I'm thinking something, and then we'll find an embellishment to put on the front as well. I'm thinking maybe a nice pattern. What I do want to do is pick something that doesn't have a right way up and a wrong way up, because my little brain, if I do something with a right way up and a wrong way up, I'd have to think of which way to put it on the die, and that's far too much for my little brain. Oh, I like this one with the chevrons. Shall we have that one?
Yeah, that's nice.
That would be nice, won't it? So I know this is 12 by 12, so to chop it in half, I just need to chop it 6 by 6.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that first of all. And I think we'll have the stripes going sort of across the front of the journal.
Yeah.
Which would be nice. So that will be about 15 centimetres, because I've got this set on centimetres. There we go. Let's pop that out of the way. So if I bring in my mat board, I've already put adhesive sheet on here.
Okay.
And I can just pop my cardstock on. And of course I've got choice of different sides, but this chevron I think is going to look lovely.
That side.
There we go. So that's going to fit beautifully on there. I'm going to trim it down because obviously I don't want that sticking. But we'll do the other one. There we go. And I didn't bring my extended plates, but luckily this journal, actually only half of the die is the journal. The other half of it is embellishment bits. So,
okay.
So I can just trim this down.
Great.
So I'll cover that half with this one. There we go. And then I'm just going to trim off the excess because I've got adhesive showing there and I don't want that gunking up my cutting plates.
Yes.
So this is probably the way I get through most of my 12 by 12 papers, because I've got quite a lot of dies that I've bought over the years, or I've you know, done shows over the years, and I just think this is where you want a good old stash of 12 by 12s to get out and see what works with the theme. So let's bring the die back in, and I only need to place it over where the journal part is. And as I say, I haven't brought my longer cutting plates, but again, it won't matter because we only need half of it.
Yeah, of course.
So we'll pop that top and bottom, run that through. And that's going to give me a front or a back.
Yeah.
There we go. Which is lovely. All the bits pinging out. Oh, doesn't that look nice?
That was amazing.
So we'll do another one.
Yep.
There we go. And then I'm going to pick, we'll see if we've got enough space for a hinge for the spine. If not, I will.
We have just managed to find that hand-bound journal as well. We have got a bundle, so it does come as well with the sort of hardware to be able to use it, so you can start creating with it as well.
It was
£79.99.
Yeah, it was a lovely bundle.
Yeah. And it is available, of course, on that 3-way split pay, which normally comes in obviously over £99.99. There's not many left. It must have sold really, really well then on that.
It did, yeah. It did,
so
yeah.
Limited opportunity, but yeah, if you want to get this, and you can kind of see everything you're going to get within it on the website as well.
So with the piece that I've got left over, there is like a spine to this.
Yep.
So I can just pop that, make sure I'm kind of covered that area. There we go. And that will give me a spine. And then all I need to do is tape this all together and I've got the journal.
Okay.
So this is, in my eye, listen to me, my mind's eye.
Yeah, you have.
It's just the perfect way to use your 12 by 12s.
Yeah.
And all of this, don't forget, is just one sheet.
Exactly, that's really good, isn't it?
There we go.
And you could do this 50 times if you wanted to.
Yeah, 50 journals. And, you know, when you think about it, when you are buying journals, the key thing is you do need the papers that fit. And quite often you do need 12 by 12. So I'm just going to use my normal double-sided tape for speed.
Okay.
But ideally, you want to use a hot glue gun or red liner.
Right.
But
it's always a bit different, isn't it, when you're on here with the time restraints?
yeah, I just want to show you the finished journal. And then we can have a rummage in that embellishment pack.
Yeah, see what you want
to maybe put something on the cover.
Great idea.
So I really like the way these papers look distressed. The colourways are lovely, aren't they? They've got that sort of almost like a dirty look to them, which I know sounds odd, but it does give it that lovely vintage feel.
Yeah.
So look at that. So we've got a lovely journal in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, one sheet of that lovely cardstock. Right, now what have we got that will fit nicely on the front of this? Let's have a little look.
There's quite a lot to choose from because I'm thinking of all the stickers that are in there.
There is. You've got washi tape.
Yeah, lead toppers.
And I think some of these would just work perfectly, wouldn't they? Because you've almost
looks
got
like the colour's made for it, doesn't it?
Yes, look at the colours. We've got the turquoise, we've got the orange. I think this frame would be perfect, wouldn't it? Let's pop these out and see how this works. Here we go. Now they've got adhesive on, which is really handy.
Yeah.
And you can choose whether to layer them up. You could just have the frame and, you know, if you want to put a photo in there.
Yeah, you could.
I'm going to pop it just as it is because it looks beautiful. And I haven't got to worry about glue because it's got adhesive on it.
Even better.
And then this has got layers. It's really pretty. So that can just slot in there. And that just works perfectly.
That is so
Look at that.
That's, fantastic. I mean, whether you're making it for yourself, whether you're making to sell, that's just a fantastic journal. And so quick to actually have that perfect die with the papers, everything just comes together, doesn't it?
Yeah, the 12 by 12s when you're using the big dies, perfect. Chop it down the middle and you've got front and back cover when you're doing journals and things.
Definitely. If you want to just hold it up to the camera just so they can get a shot of it there as well, lovely. So you can see that there as well. So if you do want the embellishment bundle, remember, and you've got it just there next to you, haven't you? Can we just have a little
I'll bring it back over.
And you can see that you're actually going to get 10 different packs within this, and you're going to get the storage as well. Absolutely amazing chance. And it's not even going to be £17.99. It is down to £9.99 today, so a brilliant deal. And just by sticking that one element, that's all you've done is one element. It's just finished that off absolutely perfectly. So obviously that came from this that you can see here, but there's loads of different bits within that to be able to pop out. We've also got, of course, your tapes there, lovely detail on them. You're getting ribbons within this also. You're also getting your layered stickers. So you've got all of that sort of height on them also, which
really
is fantastic.
Thick.
Yeah,
got
more stickers
Valentine's
you can see. Love that you've got your bunting that's already been kind of created for you on that one.
Nice mix, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? I mean, there
Look at those.
as well.
I like the little moustache there.
Yeah, great to have a nano. You've got your brads, and this is just giving you an idea. It could be exactly this that you're getting. It might be something a little bit different to this because it is a mystery bundle that you're going to be getting, but down at the very, very lowest prices. So £9.99 if you want to get that. And of course, it comes with the storage as well, which is fantastic. So a brilliant opportunity to be able to jump in and take it. Now, when we're talking about storage, okay, now, the wallets that you can see you are getting sort of one with each of these, we do also have a chance for you to buy more of them. So would you like to get a pack of 2 of these? Because we have got that chance on the show as well. The other folio sold out completely, so that's gone. That's why I've moved it away. So that storage has gone.
I'm not surprised that flew out.
Yeah. Now, already we're here at £12.99, so an amazing price to be able to get 2 of them. £6.50 each already. Fantastic.
Great deal, great price.
And we've been seeing today it's deals. And the other thing is, you know, say if you go into like craft shows or you go into your classes or anything like that, you know, if it's raining or you spill your water or anything like that, in this, you know that it's safe and secure.
It's waterproof, you've got a zip on it. Great, because once you start chopping into your papers, you end up with tiny pieces.
Yes, of course.
It's really great to keep a whole collection in the same wallet.
Yeah.
I do tend to take these if I'm going down to my caravan and I'm taking bits with me. They're also good around the house because they're good for like when you take kids swimming and stuff like that because if you're putting wet swimming costumes back in your bag and that kind of thing. So they're quite good generally.
I'm doing some potty training at the moment, so I could probably do with one of these bags for that. And on to day 4, and I've just like left and gone, yeah, I'm working the next 4 days, so carry on. Look at that price, £8.99
that's
for
great
both of them
value.
now. So already was at an amazing price. You're now looking at £4.50 per one to be able to get that.
And we know from trying to get the papers out that 50 is probably about as much as you'd get in each, which is a lot because we were struggling to get that out.
Exactly.
So I'd say 50 per pack. So in terms of the space it's going to take up, it's a good way of storing your papers.
Yeah, because even if you don't have loads of space at home, you could literally put them in this and then just pop them under your bed, couldn't they? Keep
and
them
then
safe, flat.
you know, you can label them if you want to.
Because even dust, you don't want dust going anywhere. It doesn't need to just be waterproof. It's just going to keep them in really good condition.
Papers, you know, I admit I am someone that hoards my papers for years. You don't want them getting dusty and you don't want them getting too much light either. So this is quite good because it's going to protect them.
Half the stock's gone already. We had a lot available. When you think our first storage gone, sold out, this is going to be following suit as well. Emma has multi-bought, Liz has multi-bought, Hillary's multi-bought, so well done to all of you jumping in like that. We've got a bit more storage coming up. It'll be coming up in the later hour, of course, that we're coming to. But if you want to guarantee this now, over half the stock has been allocated. I'm just not surprised at this deal price.
No, they're great wallets. I like the material because they really are waterproof. They're quite durable. I've got one of these in the back of my car actually because I've got one just full of scraps of cardstock. You know, when I'm doing Sizzix shows and sometimes,
you can just
like today, I might just decide to do something. I've always got bits and bobs. I keep them in one of these.
Because it'd be really good just for your embellishments. You know, sort of as you're popping bits out, you can then pop other bits in here as well, couldn't you? So it doesn't need to just be for your 12 by 12s, but it is great that it does fit that size if you like the bigger papers as well.
It is great when you get 12 by 12s that come with embellishments and, you know, a lot of the Ciao Bella sets, you get like 8 by 8, 6 by 6. I like to keep a whole collection together.
Yeah, 70%'s gone now.
I'm not surprised.
Of this. We've still got Joe, Margaret, Bev, New Crafters, Angela, Sue, Irene, Elizabeth, Jackie, loads you still with it in your basket. I think they are going to sell out quite soon. So they're there and they are available for you if you want to get them. I'm just going to give you a quick heads up. Now, this isn't going to be coming up until our next hour, so 7 o'clock, but we have got this in today, okay? And I checked with Liam just before the show because I noticed that it was on my sheet at a brand new low price. And I know how well this sells. I've done a show on my own with it. I've done a show with guests with it.
This is a classic.
Yes. Now, this hasn't been on air since 2022. So we're looking at over 2 years, 2.5 years. August 2022, that was when it was last on, okay? But what we are going to do is do it at the lowest price as well that it's ever been on at. We've popped it onto the website, so it's there. If you decide to check out on it, you'll still get that same low price. It just guarantees your spot in terms of getting it. So we're coming up in the 7 o'clock, but I just wanted to give you a heads up because I know how well it's sold at the price I did before, but it's a great trimmer.
It's a great brand. I always think when you're buying supplies, if a company is known for something like Sizzix are known for die cutting machines. I would always go to Sizzix for a die cutting machine. Fiskars are known for cutting things, not just for crafting actually, gardening, secateurs, all sorts of things. So they are experts in the things that cut.
Yes,
so,
which is what you want, don't you?
Yeah.
So, right, we're going to come back across to what you showed earlier, if that's okay. So these are the Kaiser sheets. Now, we're going to start with the 50 sheet. Remember, of course, again, these are mystery bundles, so this kind of gives you an idea of what you might get, but it might be slightly different to this. Here we go again, getting our 50 sheets out.
Also, I was making cards with these earlier, so
there might be
these have been chopped into a bit.
That's okay.
Again, Kaiser Craft is another big name in crafting. I think it's an Australian company, actually. You've got a really lovely mix here.
It's actually almost sold out on your earlier show, so we are down to very limited stock. 50 sheets for you to be able to get with this. Nice.
Got some beautiful floors. Look at that. Lovely, it's beautiful, isn't it? Real variety in these sets. I mean, obviously yours might be slightly different, but you're going to get a nice mix like we've got here.
That feels like it's textured.
It does, doesn't it? You always want to touch it to check it's smooth. Really pretty. So you've got some pretty feminine sort of florals here. You can see these are the ones I've been shopping into. This was where I made a card earlier.
Nice sentiments.
Lovely, aren't they?
Strips that you're seeing, but then totally different on the other side, which is always great because, you know, one thing can be for one person and not for another.
Yeah,
Playing
exactly. There were some tickets on that one that I chopped off earlier.
Had them.
Got toppers.
Wow, look
These
at
are great for scrapbooking, journaling, or just as quick cards. You've got toppers basically.
Isn't that true? In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't
take.
I
like that.
I always think that.
I love that texture. This is lovely.
These are nice, aren't they? Breathing all of the love, you know, that you're seeing there. Oh, wow. Some of these you could just frame as well.
You could, yeah. You really could.
Yeah. Obviously, you are going to be getting the folder as well. So we have seen that we discounted the folders today to £4.50 each. But, you know, so if we look at that price, that means it's £11.49 for 50 sheets today, straight down to £15.99 for you to be able to get it. We're looking at 22p per one. And I think this is the thing with all of the brands that we've got these mystery bundles on. You know the quality. People know these brands.
You know, these are well-known brands. Anyone that's been crafting a while will have heard of Kaiser Craft, will have heard of My Mind's Eye. And what's great about getting these mystery bundles is, of course, you're not just getting one collection. You're getting a nice little taster of various collections, which means you've got different styles. Like these craft ones, you can see they're quite masculine. We've had some lovely florals. So it does mean that for the money, you're getting a really good variety of different styles.
These were on the earlier show, 2 o'clock you were on earlier, wasn't you? But
yes.
We just wanted to give you a recap. So it is the same mystery, but we just wanted to give you a recap because it is now down to limited stock. So the last few chances, of course, to be able to get this, with it having been so popular in that earlier hour. But look at all of this. It does, doesn't it? It's because, well, really, it's 100, isn't it, that we're sort of showing?
Yeah, because
so, you know,
most of them are double-sided.
Double sides on most. Nice to have the bricks as well. Then you've got kind of leaves and foliage.
Real varied.
Really, really different, isn't it? And I think that is what is so brilliant when you get a mystery, because you get a chance to actually trial out that brand.
Yes.
And really see sort of what you're getting. But I mean, big doilies there, and then on the back, polka dots.
Yes.
All you need is love. You can see on that some border strips as well.
Yeah, this is a sporty one.
That's nice, isn't it?
With a bit of
and then look at that again. You've still got it with the sports, but instead you've got sort of toppers that you can go. Moustaches, dominoes, things like this.
These are great for masculine
Do
cards.
remember, of course, that you can also get 25 sheets of this, and we'll bring that available for you also. So either go for the 50 at £15.99, or you could go for the 25 sheets, which could be 25 of these, couldn't it?
Yes,
in essence?
yes,
So,
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, and that's £10.99. So again, another really good price. How vibrant is that?
Yes, you've got such different looks. These are really bright and vibrant. We've had vintage, we've had the florals.
Yeah.
So
do not remember days, we remember moments. Guess what my moment was today? Bowie's learnt to ride his bike today.
Oh, how sweet.
So I've been out with him. And, you know, when suddenly they're doing it, and he was like, I'm doing it. I was like, you are, keep going. Now stop, you're near a road, you know. Like.
No, I love that cowboy one.
Yeah.
I love the cow print.
Cool, isn't it?
That's
wow.
just fab.
This just looks like a photograph, doesn't it?
It does.
That we can see on that. The best memories are made on the farm. Love that as well.
It's got a real country farm feel.
Exactly. Just such a great mix here, all them different colours. So if you want to go for the 50 sheets, it's NVP Q17, that's £15.99. If you wanted to get the 25 sheets, it's PWP Q34, and that will give you 25, and that's £10.99. Again, it really shows the value in the 50 sheets when you think about it.
Yes,
just because,
definitely.
We'd be looking at sort of £22 if we went for the discounted price of the 25. So great opportunities with those if you wanted to take advantage of them. But we have a couple of other bits that we can see in that as well. Do you want to go Christmas or embellishments or embellishments? Yeah.
Again, I've been
having a little go
in here. I did use some of these earlier, so some of them are open.
60% of the embellishments has gone. Oh my gosh, you're getting stamps.
There's a stamp set in this one, yeah.
So
you're
you
going to
get stamps.
You'll get
even.
10 packs of things.
Of stuff, yeah.
Could be stamps. We've got these lovely, which a few are missing.
Yeah, we'll go with a few of them, but gorgeous gemstones. You've got a touch of gold. You've got your tag.
Look at the tags, and they've got actual gold eyelets on them, which are lovely.
Oh, wow, more as well in the pink, so you can
Nice.
really sort of personalise them,
Yes,
depending on
really.
who they're for. You've got your pearls as well. So we've got
I love
more
that
there.
chocolate brown of those.
I do, really nice. And lovely to have them in all those different sizes as well to
Yes,
graduate.
definitely. Then we've got pink
Rhinestones,
florals.
look at that. I mean, you can never get enough of your sort of gems
No,
and rhinestones,
and of course,
can you?
you know, when you look across all of these things, they're all consumables.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
So you're going to get through these. So that's where the value comes in with going for sort of the big 50 pack.
Yes, yeah.
And multi-buying, really.
This is nice as well. Journal cards. that you
Yes,
might
these
get
are
within
fabulous.
this. Wow, and that's 30 of your 4x6 journal cards that we can see. And then we've got your sticker sheets. So you can see that you've got all of these sticker sheets in this one. More that you can see just there as well. So, I mean, no wonder 60% has gone in that first show.
exactly.
I mean, what a great mix if you got that. But you might get something a little bit different as well. I always find it quite exciting when something's going to actually come through the post and you're not 100%
And you
sure.
don't know exactly what's in it.
Yeah, it's almost like get yourself a cup of tea or a coffee, whatever you like to drink, sit down, no kids around, and take that moment, you know, to undo it and really sort of take in what you've
And
got.
have a proper flick through it.
Yeah, because
and
it's
look at
just
all the
lovely to be
pages.
inspired by it, isn't it?
It
as well?
is.
So that's £9.99. Now, do remember as well today, you might get the giveaway, all right? Because we are doing a giveaway this evening. A lot of you have already been joining. It is our official Hobby Maker page, okay, so the fan page. There is a couple that is, of course, on Facebook, but it has to be the official one that you're going into, because obviously that's what Liam can access. And if you go into that and you are somebody new to come to that today, you'll be in, of course, that draw, and it means one of you is going to win this huge amount of goodies that we showed you from Graphic 45. And before the end of the show at 9, we're going to announce to you who the winner is of that as well. So really, really good. Keep on coming through for the embellishments. Let's come to the Christmas selection, shall we? And have a little look at that. I really like this brand. It's really nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
Very. Right, let me grab that one just there. Here we go. Now, as we said, I mean, it's basically just getting you a little bit early for Christmas. And if you're getting it at a discounted price like this, I'm thinking brilliant, because most people sort of start their Christmas crafting pretty soon now, don't they?
Well, it's
bring
not
all our
far
stuff
off,
out
is
in
it?
June. No.
Yeah, it's only a month away that we're going to have all our Christmas shows.
Exactly.
I've been shopping into these as well, I'm afraid.
That's okay, we don't mind. You can see these bits. Sharon's chose her
Yes, I
favourite.
made a Christmas card earlier.
Her favourite bits.
I love these
but I
toppers.
love that that's on the back.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
So the North Pole.
Really fun, yeah.
Really nice to have that.
Ties in. And the colours are nice and modern,
Yeah.
aren't they?
I'd love to go to Lapland.
I would,
I'd
yeah.
really like to. I think it's quite expensive, so I probably
It
won't be able
is,
to
yes.
go. But you can dream. I might have to do one of them.
One day.
You know, Chloe here. She just, I think, just flew out, flew back. You know, just like had
just
one
did
night.
like
you
a
can do
day
stuff
trip.
like that. So yeah.
This is lovely. And of
Wow,
course,
isn't it?
all these little elements.
Yeah.
And this is where, you know, think I made a journal earlier. All of these things are great.
Aren't they?
And I like it when you make something like that Eileen Hole journal,
Yes,
that
yeah.
you can then do all the pages to sort of tie in.
I think so as well. Hello, Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. She said the official fans page is a brilliant place to be. Lots of inspiration. I joined on day one. Quite
is. I'm in
often
there.
there's... yeah, you're in there. Sharon's like, I'm there. I'm there. We do competitions in it quite often as well. You get a lot of sneak peeks as well, so you kind of know
You
what's
do,
coming
'cause
up.
a lot of us demonstrators try and put sneak peeks in there
is really
before
nice,
we're
yeah.
here. So it helps you keep up to date with what shows are coming up as well.
Yes, and I think they're thinking about sort of doing more demonstrations actually through those pages as well, because obviously we've been doing some of that behind the scenes sort of filming stuff, like with
Yes, we've had lots
Gwen and
going
James
on.
and people like that. So, you know, you might get to see more stuff like that as well. Should we share a few names of people that are already in the draw? I'll share a few. Ian Wiseman, that could be you. Stephanie Rose. Serena, you could be in it as well. Somebody's got my name. Seriously.
Oh.
Oh. He was like, Sherilyn, and I was like, there's also Charmille, but there could be a Sherilyn. Julie, you are in it as well. Julie Page, we've got Diane Mills, we've got Claire Silver, that's a nice name, Silver. Helen Bartlett, Norman, you're in it as well. There's Elizabeth, Sharon, Emma, loads and loads of people. You know, we're everybody who joins, of course, today, we are all in the draw. We're all in the draw, and somebody is going to win that. So somebody who's then one of our fans on there. Mariah Claire as well. Stephanie, you're in. Rose, Suzanne, Louise, Lynn Kitcher that we can see there. So lots and lots and lots of people kind of coming through. So well done to you. You just basically have to accept the terms and conditions to be part of it. It basically just means that you're going to be nice and friendly.
Yes. And it is a lovely friendly
there's not, right, you know, when I first started at Gems, oh my goodness. So I had come from the acting world. Now, in the acting world, you can get some bad reviews.
Of course, yes.
And we used to always, there's Lynn Gardner used to be the Guardian, and she was like the make or break of your show. So, you know, you'd always be like, please, Lynn, like
Please be nice.
So you do get used to kind of, you know, good and bad, you know, constructive criticism, obviously, in the acting world. But when I first started here across on the Jewellery Channel, I was not ready for some of these forums. And there was this forum, and Ellis had started at a similar time to me. There was this whole thing of who they hated the most. And it was everything,
Brutal.
your colour of your nails, like, it was, and I was quite young at the time, and I just wasn't ready for it. You know, when you're like, whoa. And I didn't know that they'd really bat us against each other.
Wow.
And luckily, Ellis, complete pro, who's done prime time, you know, Saturday night with Bruce Forsyth, she's done so much. And she was just like, it's okay. You know, you just
ignore it. Yeah.
So it's not, yeah, it's not like that on
It's
this,
not that sort
this
of group.
page.
It's a
So
lovely
it's
group.
much more an inspirational kind of.
It is. Yeah, you'll see lots of familiar faces in there posting.
And it's always nice to get inspiration as well, isn't it? I think, you know, from other, like you guys, but also people at home, because I know you get inspired by other people that do different stuff. So
yes, and you will see lots of good photos. You know, a lot of the card samples we bring here, we have a quick flick through, and you don't get to see them in detail.
Very true.
A lot of the demonstrators put photos of their projects in there, so you can have a good look.
Yeah. So yes, and you might win. You might win a prize if you join today. Right, keep coming through that if you want to start your Christmas crafting. That is there again at a brilliant price of £9.99, which is absolutely super. Now, we have, of course, brought new to you here as well, which is the 50 sheets that we've got. So we have got your 50 sheets. Don't forget there is the 25 sheets as well that, of course, you can have a look at. So like you were saying before, there's just such a great mix actually within
There is. You've got some really, really lovely collections. Yeah, I'm recognising a lot of these because I have got these at home.
And it is, like you said, the difference of these as well is that sort of texture, that thickness.
They've got a lovely thick texture to them, and almost like a sort of linen texture, actually, some of the sheets.
Yeah.
They do vary. I had this collection. There were stamps that went with that when it
was
came
there?
out.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I like the sort of subdued colours
on
these ones.
Clever, aren't they?
They're very me.
You're like, I want to snip into this one, I want to snip into this one as well. Really, really good price at £15.78 for you to be able to get this as well, which is super. We will get the 25 sheet code up for you as well, because if you were wanting to sort of get a taster of this, then we've got another really good price at £9.99. So both of them have gone down to really, really good prices for you to be able to get. Do you want to do one more demo?
Yes.
Have you got time in 7 minutes?
Should we take some of these?
Yeah, what would you like to take?
I'll take this one we're going through, because I've seen this. Some
Did
nice
you want your
ones.
embellishments back, or are you okay?
We'll take the embellishments and we'll make a card this time.
There we go then.
We'll go with
Here you
some of
go.
these.
Sorry? Oh, Sharon's battery's gone on her mic. Oh, we'll just quickly come and change it. Don't worry at all. So £15.78, of course, for you to be able to get the 50 sheets, or of course £9.99 if you wanted to get the 25 sheets that we can see here as well. And you can see that you are just going to get such an amazing mix. Most of them double-sided as well, but just look at this that we can see here. You know, almost like mandala inspired that we can see there. Beautiful colours, lots of them again with this gorgeous texture that we can feel. It might be that you're wanting to get toppers because you're getting toppers in some of them. There's a lot that you could snip into as well. So great opportunities to be able to jump in and take advantage. Right, I think the batteries have been changed, so we can progress to Sharon.
They have.
We can hear you, that's good.
You can hear me again. Let's move that die cutting machine out of the way. Now, all I brought with me is a little selection of cards. And you're really going to see my process of how I craft, because this is exactly, you know, when I get some new supplies, this is the first thing I do. So for a card, I would generally be thinking about the layers. And I think we'll do, I've got some craft card here, which I feel goes quite nicely with these sort of muted tones that we've got here. And I'm going to think about the layers. So my mats and layers, generally I'm going to have something covering most of the card front. And I don't want that to be too busy because it's going to dominate. And then I want something more of a focal point. And what I want to do is think about things that are going to go nicely together. And this is the beauty of these. You can see straight away, these were obviously part of the same collection when they were released. So the colours just all tie in.
Definitely.
So I'm going to flick through here and I'm going to pick out a few different things. Now I think I'm going to stick with the colours that we've got in the first few I've picked out. We've got yellow, turquoise, red. I think I'm going to stick with those colours.
Yep.
This one's a bit too bright. And I'm just going to grab a few. Now we've got solid here, which might be handy if I want a plain matte and layer. This is beautiful. I used one a bit similar to that earlier. No, I love that. That is beautiful.
Just can't choose.
I can't choose. We'll
like,
just
love
be
this one,
flicking
love this
through
one.
all of them. That one's nice. Yeah, and the little houses. Maybe this yellow one. So that's a good variety there, because otherwise I'll be here all day.
Yeah.
See, when I'm at home, I could take half an hour flicking through things just to get an idea.
Definitely.
Now this yellow is very much a good background one because it's quite plain. And then I've got some bits and bobs here that could be added in, like this little date, borders. I think we'll go for the polka dots for the background, actually. So I'm going to trim this down. Now, I know my card is 15 centimetres by 15, which is about 6 by 6 inches.
Okay.
So if I do my matte and layer at 14, that gives me a nice border. So we'll do 14 by 14. So that's going to be the perfect background. And then we want something else going on. Maybe a little, we'll keep the red for a matte and layer. And this is a nice one. So I think we'll have that as like a little, now I'll tell you what we'll do. This is how indecisive I am at home. I'm going to have a little smaller sort of section of this one.
Okay.
I quite like to create like an L shape.
Yes.
So I'm going to cut a strip of this. Now I know my card, the piece I've just done is 14 by 14. So if I do this one 13, that is going to give me a nice sort of side panel.
Yeah, good.
And then I could even die cut a circle there. I won't do that just because I'm watching the clock, but a circle would be quite nice, maybe in the pink. I'll stick to a square just because of time. And then we'll do maybe 10 by 10 with the solid colour. That will be a very nice border. So 10 by 10. And then we'll go 9 by 9 with this one.
Okay.
So very easy to do your mats and layers if you just keep going down. If you're working in centimetres, just keep going down a centimetre. That'll give you a nice kind of border. So we've got that. And now we've got this one that will sit on top. So that's a good, and I love the fact, see, combining patterns can be really scary and can just look like a car crash.
Really good.
But when you've got a collection that are designed to work together.
Because I would never think to put those three together if I saw them separately, but you put them and I'm like, no, I love it.
And it works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's going to be my card, and then we can just add an embellishment or a topper to that. So let's just pop.
Fantastic.
If you want to ink up your edges, you can do. That side works as well. It's hard choosing, isn't it?
It is.
Because both sides look beautiful.
Yeah.
So we'll pop.
Nice. At least 12 by 12s, if you take in smaller squares like this, you can then use the other side for a different project.
Oh, and if you're using, 12 by 12s for card making, as I am here, you're going to get an incredible amount out of those sheets because,
absolutely.
I've barely touched a couple of sheets here, really. This is the biggest piece I've cut, and I've still got most of that sheet left. So
exactly.
Your card is going to go a long way.
Fab.
So I'm just going to piece these up. You can bring in your foam tape if you want to add a bit of dimension.
Yeah.
I've got some foam tape in here, just to bring up some of the layers if you want to. And this cardstock is good weight.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry about it sagging. Sometimes when you've got card that's just a bit too thin and you put foam tape and it starts to sag, you're not going to get that with this. Watching the time, so I'm just going to peel one of those. I like the distressed look of this. You can see it's got like that white around the edge. So I haven't gone in with ink or anything. I did earlier, but I think these papers have kind of got the distressing look done for you, haven't they?
Yeah.
It's kind of inbuilt into the patterns. It's nice to have the odd solid colour, which you might have in yours, because it does break it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that like so. And then the last layer.
Amazing. So quick as well to put together, even though you were just choosing what you
Yes, it really is. And then we can just put one of our
pop it onto it.
One of our embellishments. We could have the chair. Now this isn't. Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
that
yes,
kind of
that
goes
works.
nicely colour-wise as well. I like that these have got adhesive on, so you can just pop them straight on.
And again, that would be for absolutely anything, wouldn't it? Because it
Yes,
could be any occasion.
it's a good generic. And actually, I quite often make cards and don't put a sentiment on, and then I can bring them out and add the sentiment on.
It's great. Look at that, so fantastic. Now, just one other thing to mention for you as well is these, because these are your waterproof storage wallets. They've gone down to £4.50 each. We're very limited on them now. I'm pretty certain that by the time we come back at 7, they will have completely sold out, because we've got about 4 times the amount of people with it still in their baskets.
I'm not
compared
surprised.
to what's left,
They're so useful, not just in your craft room.
Yeah, exactly. So they are there today, £8.99, so a phenomenal deal for you. Waterproof, 12 by 12s, of course, strong zippers, and really, really super, like Sharon said, for lots of things, not even just your crafting with your 12 by 12s. So take advantage of that if you want it at $8.99. We will be back, of course, in an hour's time. We've got more mystery deals. We've also got that amazing trimmer that we showed you, the large paper trimmer at the best ever price with Fiskars, as well as lots of other bits as well. I will see you in a moment. We have got Samantha K with us. We're going to be talking shadow boxes. See you in a moment with that.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, right, welcome back. So back with Samantha K. I know you've seen a show earlier with yourselves.
Yep,
of
all
course.
different stuff though.
Yes, totally a different show. We've not worked together though
No,
before,
I was just
have
saying
we?
that, no.
So it's exciting always when I get to sort of come and
Meet someone new,
somebody
yeah.
different. Yeah. So in terms of like what you do and your brand, do you want to just chat a little bit about it?
So predominantly MDF, that's how I started, was just MDF. Over the years I've dabbled in with stamps and whatever else, but now it's predominantly MDF with more chipboard involved in that, and the rice papers recently have what have become massive. We sometimes do some ephemera packs and stuff.
Okay, yes,
They're always popular as well, but yeah, I mean, and really what I'm known for is the MDF.
Yes,
And now I think I'm getting known for the rice papers.
well.
People are absolutely loving
Which
the
you can
rice
use
papers.
together or you can use separately as well.
Yeah, so
lots of shadow boxes on today, which are just such a gorgeous
the
mix of
earlier show
design.
was a lot of really intricate bits.
Okay,
and
right,
small bits.
yeah.
So these are more, you know, if you've perhaps never, well, one, they're an easy design, but perhaps if you're looking for something for the kids for the summer holidays
Yes,
coming
definitely.
up,
Which would
or
be
you've
great.
never used MDF before and you don't want all the fiddly bits, or you want to do something that you can just put up on the wall. They're more sort of aimed at them sort of people.
Yes, yeah. Now, we have got a couple of different ways that you can go for this. If you do want to go for any of them individually, then you can do, because, of course, you can go for one of them at £8.99. They're all there on the website, individually available. But you're doing a brilliant deal today where if you want to choose two, then you can put two into your basket and you'll automatically get a discount. So instead of this being almost £18, you'll be looking at £14.92. So over a £4 saving on those as well. So it might be that you think, I want the fairy that you're seeing just there, and then the second one that I want is the music, for example. Put two into your basket and then, of course, you will pay that discounted
But they
price.
can have two the same as well.
Yes.
And there
which
is
a great
also
option.
a blank shadow box that they'll see on there. So it's just got the
lovely, isn't it?
circle cut out in the middle. So basically, if you don't want to use any of the themed ones,
you can have a
you
blank
can do
and
whatever
just
you want to do on it.
your own design in
can
as
I just
well.
say right at the top of the show, thank you to the design team. It was all a bit of a whatever this time, so only a few of them got to do some bits. But to Liz Marsden, Julie Rankin and Joanne Rowe, thank you very much for
which is
samples that
great.
you've provided, for both the shows.
Now let's have a look at each of the individual options, shall we?
Sorry, I'm
go
going
on.
to interrupt again.
Go on.
And you know where I said they're aimed at people that it can be a bit simpler than that? You've only got to look at this this one at
Just
the
here,
top.
yep.
Yeah. Again, as much as I said it can be simpler, look how intricate that is. So it could be either or. So I don't want people to think, oh, well, I can't drink. No,
I
mean,
think that's
look
always
at
the
that
great
there,
thing about something like this is that you could be me, who would be quite new to MDF, or it could be yourself, who's really experienced, and everyone can do
So
it. which
Liz
is
has
what's
done
brilliant.
more, she's used some of our bits from some of our other sets that we'll say on last month, but she's more sort of coloured it and kept it quite simple. And then Julie's sort of really gone to town, and she's
great
added
detail.
moulds and bits to her. She's using the dressmaker one that's next door to it.
Can't you? Yeah.
So it just shows you can do it as simple or as
definitely
detailed as you.
Now, if we go through each of them individually, so let's start with the blank. So if you have a look at the blank that you can see here, like you were saying, if you don't want to have a sort of set vibe or a set feeling to it, then this, you can just do anything that you want
anything
with
that
it.
you want with it, that's it.
Which is fabulous. I mean, even if you want to do photos or
So I
anything.
don't know if we can grab that end one. I just want to show
The-
so it's that one at the top. So that's just the blank one. I just want to show something that people might not see from the
of course.
Sorry,
There you
from
go.
the
That's right,
photos
there you
or
are.
that.
Yeah.
So when you look at it square on, so a lot of shadow boxes. This piece here is the front of your box, if that makes sense.
yes.
And the shadow bit is this bit at the back.
Yeah.
Whereas these have got, as you can see, a big lip all the way around them. So it means not only can you decorate in the back, and they're all like this.
Yes,
Not only can you decorate in the back, but you can also put things at the front of it as
Really
well.
good, yeah.
So I just, when you're looking at it like that, you don't necessarily know that it's got the lip, and a lot of them generally, if I've done shadow boxes before, they finish sort of there.
Yes,
But these have got the lip round it so you can sort of really
Yeah,
decorate
really
it.
good. Amazing, isn't it? So you've got that great strength. So that's the blank that you've got just there. So that's the first option. Again, go for it individually, £8.99. That's JIK087. Or if you want it as a duo, it might be that you want 2 of these, or you might want this one and a fairy, for example. Go for 2, and then you get that discount to £14.92. Let's come across the dress form next. So that's the one that we saw that lovely example of as well, the finished sample, as well as that one just
But
there.
in all fairness, Julie's finished sample as well, because it's so full, could have just been just as good in this.
Built it up. Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, but that's the dress form one. I mean, that's just, look how much is in there.
I know, exactly.
Nuts.
But again, I love the intricate kind of detailing that you're getting on the standard one, just with that kind of dress model, with the cogs and everything that we're seeing
and
with that as
you
well.
could just paint that, maybe add a few bits in the sort of front bit of it if you wanted to.
Yes, yeah.
Or the back if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And it's already done,
Definitely. And we are going to see one of these being put together, so you'll see how easy it is to do. We'll come across to the next one. So we have got this one here. So this is music. So do you know somebody who absolutely loves music? That could be the perfect one. That would be the sort of one for my dad. He plays guitar, so that would be the one that he would love. You've got your musical notes at the top, and then, of course, you've got the guitar that we can see there. Again, £8.99 on its own, or discounting down to under £7.50 if you did go for 2 together. We'll come across next to bicycle. I love this one. I think it's a tree with the bike as well.
Yeah, and this is a scene on its own, isn't it? And the thing is, the nice thing with the shadow box as well, I mean, because it's got that lip on it, you could put a little photo kind of stood looking like it was a little frame at the front.
Yes.
Or you could mount a photo in the back.
Yeah, of course you could.
You know, of you out on a summer's day, or you out autumn day, whatever you want to do it as. And
yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to put a photo in there, but what I'm saying is
You've got the options, haven't you?
Yeah, and this is the type of one that kind of fits that type of thing quite nicely.
Definitely. We've then also got the fairy, which I just immediately look at that and I think you could picture that in a little girl's bedroom, but then I'd have it in my bedroom.
And that's another reason why the lip's on there as well, because if you wanted to, say, put the name on there, you know, stood up, it's in front of the fairy, it's not on the fairy.
Yeah, really nice.
And then, like you say, you can put in the background what you want to put in. I think on Lizzie's one, she's used quite a bit of glitter and stuff on the fairy. And it's exactly that then, you sort of, it's dressed up for a little girl's room, isn't it?
It's so nice. Really good price, I think, as well, at $8.99, because often
they're quite a
MDF can be
size
quite
as well.
Pricey. Yeah, exactly.
They're not little, I don't know what they, oh, I've got one here.
Yeah, but you can see the sort of width that you've actually got.
So it's like 8 inches by 8 inches.
Yeah, so you can see really got the wide, got the depth there as well.
And
high quality MDF as well when you're feeling that with the thick.
And then about 4 inches deep.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So
that's the fairy. We've then got the horse. We'll have a look at this. I love that it's actually like a show jumping horse going over.
And again, you know, there's a lot of little girls and little boys that are really into their horse riding. I mean, there's a lot of adults into it as well. So again, this would still be suited in a child's bedroom or whatever.
Definitely.
We've been doing more with our daughter with the horse recently. So some of the rice papers and that they're kind of inspired by the fact that we've been a very horse-orientated family recently.
It's great though. It's really
but
nice.
yeah, it just and different, because sometimes the more niche hobbies or whatever else, or you don't see as much of, because they're never, people tend to go when something's going to be for sale for the ones that they're going to hit the biggest target for, if that makes sense. But then that does mean that there's part of the market that's always missed, or part of customers that are always missed.
Yeah, no, I love it. Love as well. Look at this. So Liam's obviously at a wedding we were talking about tomorrow, and this is one where if you've got an anniversary, you've got a wedding present you wanting to gift to somebody, whether it's for them to do the decorating or you want to decorate it before, it's just perfect.
Yeah,
that image.
And can I say, with all of the shadow boxes as well, I'll show you in a minute when I put it together, that you can have them either way round. So see where the couple are to the right, you can spin it and it could be to the left. Where the fairy's to the right, she can be to the left. You know, it's the same with all of them. It can be either or. You know, because sometimes a certain design aesthetically looks better with it coming from one way than the other. So
it's up to you which way you want it. And then we've also got the bulbs that you can see here. This is Liam's favourite, and I can see why.
It's mine, because it's steampunk. It goes with all the steampunk stuff we had in the other show this morning.
That's great.
So.
I mean, that would be a brilliant one for sort of a workshop to put for somebody or anything like that.
But the thing is, you can put anything in there and it doesn't. That's the joy with steampunk. Anything can be steampunk. I mean, you'll see in a minute with the rice papers, we've got teddy bears and cars and whatever, like cats, frogs, whatever else. So you could put anything, any of them rice papers in the back of that, and
so it's just £8.99, and with that, go for any of them individually at £8.99, or of course, if you want to, go for two. It could be two of the same, it could be two different ones, and then you are going to get a discount at £14.92, so taking them down to less than £7.50 each to be able to get it. So yeah, totally up to you. Pick and choose which ones you want, of course, to be able to get this. Lots and lots of you with it in your basket. Now, we are going to demo this in a minute, but just before that, we want to just introduce a few other bits, because we have this amazing industrial pack, thank you, that we can see here. So if you're thinking about how you might want to sort of build some of these up, or you might want to use elements individually, then this would be a really, really good way to get it, wouldn't it? So you're getting all of this coming with
So
them.
all of this comes in the
Amazing,
set.
isn't it?
So you've got, oh, that's one of the words. I didn't stick these on. Michael stuck these on. So these, you get all of these pieces that are on these things. You also get the tag.
Oh wow, yes, all that comes as well.
And then you get, let me
and they're
pick
big,
it up.
aren't
And then
they,
you
as
get
well?
the, 4 big.
Oh, fabulous, yeah, the cogs.
4 big cogs.
Gosh, all of that for £12.99 as
so
well.
you get the 2 sheets that you can see there.
Yeah, and I love that you've got like the light bulbs, you've got all of those cogs, obviously in the smaller sizes, the bigger sizes, the cubes
pipes
down there.
So all these pipes as well, you can line them up to make like a long bit, or make it turn the corner, or do what, you know, so you can use them as individual elements, or they're elements that all sort of match up.
And the mechanical, mad, inventor, inventions, so all of those also cut out in terms of words. So £12.99. And I think that used, say, with the bulbs or something like that as well, is just going to cross over.
Yeah, that's it. Or any of the kits this morning that people got. It was a lot of steampunk this morning.
Fantastic.
So this would go perfectly with any of them, yeah. But it's perfect as a standalone kit as well. So.
Yes, it is. So £12.99. We've also got, and I know a lot of you have spotted these already, the cuckoo clocks. Have a look at them. Now, we can get them individually, so if you want to go for one of them, it's £13.99. I think these are beautiful. The size of them, the finish,
oh yeah, really
the
nice size. So as you can see by the sample that's here, you see the sort of pendulum-y sort of bits, the hanging bits. That's how it comes, and you'll see that in the still, you know, when people are ordering. But on the other two, they're exactly the same. Them bits have just been snipped off.
Oh yes, if you didn't.
So
want
you
them,
can
you
use them elements then on something else, because this is actually you actually get. Can you see it there? It's doubled up.
Yeah, stuck on
So you
top.
get the pieces to stick it on top, so it gives it that 3D feel.
Yeah.
So you get more elements than what you think in there, and all the bits that are on the front, all the clock face and all the floral bit, that all comes with it.
Brilliant.
But you can, on the two that haven't got that, they've just been snipped off, so you can use them for something else. But just because some people want it to look more like a bird box as opposed to a clock box as such,
then you could do it a different way.
So yeah, it's just, it depends where you want to put it and what you want to do with it, but it just shows you that you can have it either
Lovely
or.
to be able to have that and be inspired either way. So £13.99 if you want to go for one, but we've also got a deal on a duo for you if you wanted to get a couple of these. Again, I mean, these would be brilliant to do with
And
the
so like the little bird, and that you can sit, that all comes with it.
Amazing. Okay.
Frame around the window, all of that. Sorry.
It's really nice.
Sorry, I told you I'm
You're
sorry.
fine.
I'm terrible
You're
for
fine.
interrupting.
Instead of being at nearly £28, at £23.98, so you are going to get a discount if you go for two of them as well. And what's quite nice actually is then you could do one as a clock and one as a birdhouse if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's it. But you could do one, there's no reason why, if you put a proper varnish, I mean, it's MDF, so you've got to bear that in mind, but if you put a proper varnish all over it once it was decorated, there's no reason why you couldn't put it outside
as well.
Yeah,
really.
But you need to make sure it's sealed properly.
Of course, absolutely. So,
but then if you've got it, sometimes people have got like a bit of a porch wire that they'll put them under, or a little bit of a, you know.
Yeah.
Again, that's extra protection for it, but there's no reason why if you haven't protected it enough.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So great opportunity to do that. One other thing to mention just before our demo as well is the mini shelves that you can see here as well. Now, again, you can go for one of each. So this is where you're going to get the small and you're going to get the large as well. That's for £9.99. I mean, that's a really good price. So it's for this one and for this one?
Yes.
Wow, let me just pop that one up next to it just so you can actually just see the difference of the two sizes that you've got there. I mean, again, you could use these mini shelves or you could use them as trays, couldn't you?
Trays, yeah. So this one, when it was done, that's to be used as a tray. Like that, so you can, you know, you've got the free division, but you can use either as a tray. Yeah, of course. Or you could decorate them, either of them as the shelves. So, They don't have to be, they could be an art piece like the smaller one is, or they could be just a little shelf for you to put your little beads and stuff on.
Bring your biscuits out, you know, have your coffee and your tea. So £9.99, that's for one of each of them. But we do also have another additional deal. So if you would like 2 large and 2 of the small, then you've got a chance to be able to get these as well. We should be looking at £19.98 for this duo, but going to take it a bit lower for you. So instead, you're actually going to get, it's almost like getting one of them free, quarter off, £14.98 if you wanted to go for it that way as well. And I just think as well, like, you know, to get your friends round, and you could have one each, you could all sort of decorate them, you could take it home. And
or again, like I say, with the kids, with the thing, because my daughter would love something like that, because she'd put it on her, she'd decorate it in colours and that, and she'd put it on and she'd put like her bracelets and, you know, a little nail varnishes in one bit and her stuff, you know, so they can keep it on their little dressing tables or whatever then as well.
Put all their little trinkets and their little special bits. Should we have a look at your first demo of how to
Yeah,
put
so the first demo is literally going to be how to put together a shadow box. Yep. So it comes, whichever one you get, they all come with them pieces. Yep. And the only bit that changes is the front. Is
that part, yep.
If you're ordering the 2 for the special price, it can be 2 the same, 2 different.
Yeah,
it's entirely up to you. So basically, the only thing you've got to do is when you've got the, so I'm going to actually, I'll use my hot glue because then it'll stick straight away because I didn't bring masking tape. I'd say as you glue it, just masking tape the edges until your glue's dried. I'm going to try and use hot glue. It is hard with hot glue because hot glue actually raises it, if that makes sense. Yeah. So, but basically, it doesn't really matter. Any side can go on anywhere.
Okay, lovely.
But all you've got to do is you'll see one side is flat and one side's got these tabs.
Okay. Yep.
And so all you need to do is when you put a side on, is make sure that the tabs are all facing the same way.
Okay, yes.
Yeah? And the other thing as well is do opposites. So you'll see you've got two innies.
Yep.
And the same as you've got 2 outies.
Okay, yep.
Yep. And so the 2 innies would be opposite each other, whichever way you've done that.
Of course.
And the 2 outies would
be
same. Yep, that's it. And that's it. That's as difficult as it gets.
Perfect.
So, so using the glue because it will stick it quicker, but might not stick it as well. So I'm gonna, and like I said, I can put that way.
Yes.
Yeah. Or if I'd done my tab the other way, I could do it so that the bulbs are
it's
on
up to you which way
the
you
other
want
way.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can sort of literally decide which way you want to do it, and that might depend on what you've got at the back or what you. I know it sounds odd because you'd think, well, it doesn't matter what you've got at the back, but sometimes, you know, if you've got a face looking that way, you want the bulbs at the back of their head, not at the front of their head. And when I say face, it's because, on one of the rice papers, which I know we'll go to in a minute, and that's what I'm going to use on the back of this in a minute.
Look at that.
So she's facing that way. So when I put her on the back, you know, actually I'm going to change that now I've said that. Lucky I checked. So I don't want the bulbs in front of her face.
Yes, you'd want them that way.
The bulbs would look better.
Yeah, they do. They look totally different because else you're almost losing quite a bit of her, aren't you?
Yeah, whereas at the back there now. So actually I'm going to take that off.
Yeah.
Because obviously where these tabs are is your back of your box because that's where your back panel's going to fit. Okay. So if I want that to fit on that way,
it needs to be that way.
I need to put that at the back and I need to fit it on like that.
Okay.
Okay. So that's what I mean by it can really depend on what you're putting in the back. And now I've got extra hot glue there, so it might be. And the only thing with the hot glue is it pushes out a bit as well. So I really don't do it with hot glue.
No, but it's just time, isn't it?
It's just time. So. And then I'm going to put the top one. Again, I'm making sure the back tab.
Okay.
My eyes are terrible. I have to look under my glasses. That's why I'm going like that to line it up. So then I flip that to the side. Yeah.
I've always got my contacts on my glasses. And
the thing is, I've got. Oh, go on. Sorry.
I was walking to the park the other day and someone was waving, so I'm like waving back, and I was thinking, I really hope I know them, and they're not waving to someone behind me. Like.
So I've actually got 2 pairs of glasses. So
for different things.
Yeah, for different things. But then there's a point in my vision where neither cover it.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's like, it's awful. So all I did there is I just kind of lined that bit. It doesn't matter how you do it. You could pop the middle on and then just wiggle your end bits so that they fit in, or you can do it onto the side and then do it there. But then that's that side done. And then we're going to flip it over. And like I say, this is making it a bit awkward, the hot glue, because that stuff's almost drying before I get back to it, and then it's just solid. Again, just making sure my tab's at the same point, doing my weird looking over it, just wiggle it till it's on. So then that is your box. Now you don't have to use the back on it if you don't want to. You might want to have it so that you can sort of see through it, and you might mount a different type of back on there. You might just want to leave it see-through, but there is a back for it, you know, and you can use that because it's pretty much just square. You could use that for something else then. Put it around the right way. And so this is why we make sure the tabs are at the back, because they're what fit on this.
Okay.
So then we would, so normally this would just be a good PVA or a wood glue that you'd be putting around here. And like I say, you know, I would just pop on each of the edges a little bit of masking tape or tape of some sort, to just to hold it in place while the glue sets. Oh, can't see, that's it. So that's all in.
Brilliant.
And that,
wow,
is
really,
your box
really
built.
easy, isn't it? It shows how quick it is to put it together as well.
It's a bit of a mess with hot glue and everything. All the hot glue, but other than that, really quick and easy.
And all of them are completely the same, apart from the fact that it's the design that is different. So that's your bulbs one that you can see there. Again, £8.99 on its own, or go for the duo, go for two of the same, or you can go for two different ones.
I'm only pulling that off because when I do...
Yes, when you pop that.
When I do my sample, it's better to have the back off.
Absolutely. So you can see here, here's the 8 different options. So £8.99 for one, or go for two, and that is £14.92. Love is the most popular at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I thought it was going to possibly be that and the horse one. I thought were going to be down the bottom.
Did you? Yeah.
The other ones.
You never know. So Love is the most popular. Bicycle is the second most popular that we can see. Then Fairy.
See, I thought, the bulbs would be near the top.
It's funny, isn't it?
Fairy would be near the top. Bicycle I did think would be near the top. I didn't think...
Yeah,
Love would,
Good swap. It often will swap around. But yes, so do add 2 to your baskets, or 4 or 6 or 8 if you want to get the discount. So there is dress form, there is music, there is Fairy, bulbs, blank, horse, Love or Bicycle. If you just put one into your basket, then it'll be £8.99. But of course, if you go for the duo, then that's when you get it at £14.92. Should we talk about the rice papers?
Yes, yeah.
Because we have also got these, of course, available, haven't we?
So these were on the earlier show, but obviously some people won't have watched the earlier show.
No, and it's always great to have them back on, isn't it?
Yep.
So we are looking at £3.25 for you to be able to get these, or if you wanted to go for 4 of them, you can get them for £9.88. So we're looking at less than £2.50 for each one if you want to go for it in that way. I love these images.
So are we doing it?
Yeah, do it on overhead, yeah, that'd be great.
So let me move this so it's not distracting. Or should I just move it there a minute? Is that all right?
Yeah, perfect.
So, I should have cleaned the mat, shouldn't I?
That's all right, doesn't matter. We know it's crafting, don't we?
So, do you want me to go through the names?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
So that's Steampunk Ladies, and so obviously, as per normal, these are all A4. If you've got 2 images like that, that means you've got 2 A5 images, some are full A4, and this is obviously one of the images that I've got that I'm going to use in a second.
That detail on rice paper.
Yeah, and the colour, and it's quite a nice rice paper as well. So that's Steampunk Ladies.
Lovely.
So this is Steampunk Mix. So you've got the 4 different images on there.
Yeah.
This is Steampunk Car and Bear.
Wow.
And then you've got Steampunk Woman.
Yeah, so full A4 with that one as well. Gorgeous.
And you've got Steampunk Cat and Frog.
That one's the most popular at the moment.
Is
Cat
it?
and Frog. Yeah.
Mind you, we've got a friend that we know. She used to come into. We've got a little pet food shop, and she's absolutely addicted to frogs.
Yeah, they're so cute though, aren't they?
Yeah, like some people are. Yeah, she is. Anything frogs. If she messages you frogs after it, it's just frogs. So we've got horse heads.
Yeah, they're nice.
Oh. We've got horses. So again, you know, these go really well if you get the one with the horse in, because you've got someone, you know, that it might be for you, it might be for someone that really likes their horses. These would go really nice in the back of them.
Great,
and then the nice thing is, I always say with a rice paper, if you're using it in the background of something or something, it makes it easier then to pick the rest of your colours for your project, because, you know, this one, for example, look at all the colours that are in it. So all of a sudden now when you're going, oh, what colour do I do it? Okay, well, you can use a bit of like the aqua colour, you can use this sort of reddy orange colour on the front. and then that'll bring it all together. But it kind of almost gives you your colour palette.
Yeah.
So if you're a bit stuck,
Inspires
pick your
you, doesn't it, with
background and then, you know, choose your colour palette from that. This one is Airship. I mean, this, the colour there, I love it. And then we've got Balloon.
Lovely. They're all on the website as well, so if you are, when you're choosing, thinking, oh, which one was that one called or anything, then you can just click on them and there's the images there as well.
That's Astrological.
That's a cool one.
That one is Galaxy. And that one is Planets.
Amazing. I just think the detail, the colour,
and they're all very different. You know, the astrological one compared to, say, that, very different. Compared to the horses, very different.
And such an amazing deal to be getting that sort of quality, that size as well of images on your, on your rice papers. And that is there at £2.47 if you wanted to go for the 4, where it's 4 for £9.98. But for your baskets, you'll automatically get a discount. Or if you're just thinking, well, it's just the one, I just want the Airship, for example, then that will be £3.25. So it's totally up to you which way you'd like to do it. Right here.
You ready for another?
Yeah, definitely.
So before I get on to decorating the shadow box, because the shadow box then I will do throughout the rest of the show.
Okay.
So I'll just, it's a slightly longer demo. I might get it finished, might not. But I just wanted to show a little
that'd be
technique.
Great.
So this is on one of the cogs from the industrial set. So basically, and if you don't like getting your hands mucky, you can use a brush or a sponge or put gloves on or whatever else. So basically I'm just taking some glue.
Okay.
Oh, that's come out a bit quick. I should have perhaps shaken that. I think I've put water in there because I was getting low without realising that's too runny now. But anyway, so I'm going to take some glue and put it on quite thickly. It's probably not thick enough. And then I'm going to heat it. Now, only do this in a well-ventilated area.
Yeah, okay.
And the idea is I want to heat it past being dry. I need it to be a bit thicker, really. I might do it with a Mod Podge.
Okay.
Because I need it to go thicker so that it bubbles.
Okay. So kind of add texture, is that for?
Yeah, but whereas when it's this runny, it's taking forever now to dry.
Right, come on.
And so and the problem is, although it's bubbling now, what will happen is because it's thin, the bubbles will flatten and not be much, if that makes sense.
Yes, yeah.
So it's just, again, if you want to have a go with the MDF and you never have before, I wouldn't recommend touching it with your fingers, by the way. I'm just doing it to try and get the bubbles to break, so it gives some texture. So I'll probably put a bit more here.
Yeah.
Okay, so for those that have perhaps not got texture pastes or stuff that can sort of add some grit and whatever else to their projects, if you're using Steampunk and you want to get that aged look or that gritty look or that, metal is never, unless something's brand new, it's never necessarily shiny, and for me as well, I like it when it looks more aged. So the point of this demo is to show that if you get one of these kits home and you want to do something like that, but you don't want to pay out for texture because you might not like doing it like that, and then you've spent out for something else. There's a way to do texture first, see if you like it, then invest in your stuff.
Really good idea.
So, the thicker your glue, the better for this type of demo. Probably instead of using your finger, use a brush or whatever. And it doesn't matter, sometimes the glue will burn.
Okay.
It doesn't matter because I'm going to paint over it.
You're not going to see it, are you?
All right?
Yeah.
But please only do this in a well-ventilated, and if you've got a thicker glue, it will
give you more.
It will dry quicker.
Right, yeah.
As well, rather than looking painful like I've just done. So, right, I am loving the black gesso today because it seems to be used on everything.
Yeah.
And it's a similar, as I used it earlier, but it's just, you're using different, that's still very warm.
Of course.
But anyway, I'm going to take some black paint, I'm going to paint over it, and if there's any little gaps of that, I'm going to just make sure I get in them all. Right? I'm not doing that, I would do the whole thing, but I'm not doing the whole thing.
An area of it.
I just want to show. All right.
Yep.
So done that. And you might not be able to see anything on the screens now. But again, so now the thing to be careful of if you have got some texture with your glue is if you do overheat it, obviously you've got to bear in mind you might soften that again, so don't necessarily keep the heat in the same place.
Yeah.
All right. And this time I've got like a more bronze colour wax than I had earlier. And I'm just going to take a bit of it, a bit off. And the idea with this is to be as light as you can, because if I rub that all over and got it all, then it's not going to give it the texture, because it's all going to just become that colour. So you kind of, the best way I can say do it is kind of hover your hand above and start doing your left to right and lower it down until it touches it, if that makes sense.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So instead of going boom and putting your, so you just kind of, until you get that sort of light touch on it.
Yeah.
And this is still too hot. Let it cool down first. This is still too hot, but but you can start to see. I mean, like I say, I didn't get enough glue on there, but you can start to see how it picks up.
See the texture.
Even the little spirally bits there. I don't know if the camera quite picks it up, but you all of a sudden start to get the texture. The little lines and that, if that makes sense.
Definitely.
So if you've done that all the way round, then that starts to give it that more aged, pitted metal sort of look to it. So that's it. It's just a little technique for adding some age to it.
It's really good to actually get the texture that we've got with that as well. So fantastic opportunity there. £12.99. Let me just give you a reminder of what's actually in this. So for £12.99, you're getting a huge amount of your MDF. So you are looking at getting your tags that are coming with this. You then look at all of these that you're getting. So lots of your cogs, all in different shapes, but all of them big sizes that we're seeing here as well. Like we said, would work with the earlier projects. They'd work with the shadow boxes. They'd also work completely individually. You're going to get some of your words that are cut out as well, like your steampunk. We've got your tags with your cogs in as well that we can see. You've got more of the likes of these that we've seen. Honestly, it's so much. Have a look at these sheets that's all stuck on as well. So you've got all of your bulbs there, invention. You've got your pipes that you can see to be able to create these. And let's come back across to this as well, because look at all of those cogs that we're seeing as well. We've got your inventor, your mechanical, your MAD that we can see with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get this. So that's £12.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. Now, while Sam gets ready to do her next demo, I'm just going to pop over here just so I can kind of show you all of the options. So I'm going to just wander across because basically, as you can see just here, we have got all of the different options of the shadow boxes. So there are 8 different options that we've got here. Now, if we start here, you can see that we have got the dress form that we've got there, where you can see really gorgeous, intricate details that we can see on that. If you just want that and you just pop that into your basket, that's £8.99. Or, of course, if you go in for 2, so it could be 2 different ones, then you are going to get the options for £14.92, so you will get that saving. You've got the blank. Now, the great thing about the blank, which is the next one that you can see there, is you can do anything you want with it. It could be that you're being inspired by photographs you have at home. It might be other rice papers. It could be that you're wanting to really personalise it. We've got Father's Day coming up, haven't we, soon? So that could be a great one to be able to create something for your dad, for example, or your grandpa or anything like that. We've then got your fairy that is down here. I have to say, for me, very, very magical what you're seeing just there. Really good design that we can see. Now, the fairy is now the most popular that we saw. It was love, it is now fairy. There's a lovely sample that we've seen there as well, where additional bits have been added. We've got all that colour, we've got the glitter that's there as well. And, you know, it could be a ballerina, couldn't it, in that pose as well. It doesn't need to just be a fairy. Then when we come across to this, the bicycle, which is another one that is very, very popular for you to be able to see as well. You know, a complete scene has been created, hasn't it, there, with that bike, you know, with that fabulous trail of the branches that are coming over this. And I just think as well, you know, everybody, you know, Dee or Janice or Joyce or Sylvia or Julia, everybody who's got these, they're going to be so different, aren't they, to one another? So you're never going to have 2 the same. So it's like personalising it to make it into your own look. Let's talk this one. So we've got music that you can see here. So you've got your musical notes that are already there. You've got your guitar as well. You know, very much something for my family. A lot of my family play the guitar. We then got a horse, which if you are a horse lover, it could be that you know somebody who rides horses. That could be a fantastic, well, most people, though, just love pets, don't they? day. So I think any animals that they love. And you've also got, if you can see just here, almost that tab at the top. So if you wanted to sort of pop somebody's name or something on there to really give that extra sort of personalisation, that'd be really good. Love was the most popular, now the second most popular that we've got. Oh, it's not, go on. Blank has now overtaken. Tell you what, it keeps changing all the time. So there we go. It's because this is why it's great that you've got the option to get two. You could go for 2 blanks, go for 2 love, but a great look, of course, that we can see with that. And then the final one that's available is bulbs, which is the one that we've been seeing Sam actually working with and doing the demonstrations with, where you've got that kind of steampunk feeling to it as well. So remember, if you're thinking, well, I just want one of these, I just want bulbs, for example, then you can get them individually on their own code, or of course you can just put just the one into your basket on this code, and you'll just get the one. But if you want to go for 2 on this code, then you will get that extra saving. We have got people going for up to 8s at the moment. We've still got Myrna, Elizabeth, Rain, we've got new crafters, Janice, Dawn, Sarah. Lots of you still with this in your basket, making your decisions which one you want to get as well. So yeah, totally up to you. You're going to be able to create some amazing bits. Half the stock of blank individually has now gone. So that one has, over half the stock has now been allocated on its own code. We're also seeing that bicycle is very popular, love is very popular as well. So if you, and fairy, and dress form is very popular. A lot of you coming through and getting that as well. So quite a lot of them. It's all about which one calls out to you. We've just had a question come through as well, just asking about the full measurements of the shadow boxes.
I think we said that,
didn't we, at the beginning?
I think it's 8 by 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 by 8 and 4 inches deep.
Mm-hmm. And they are, and like you said, you've got that extra sort of frame on the outside there as well. So if you want to stick things in front as well, that's what's really nice, these shadow boxes. You've got space in front, you've got the
shapes behind. On the one that we said about with the fairy, you could stand some letters up there with a name in. So it's not, it just gives, I find stuff with more dimension just draws you in more.
Yeah,
so
you're right.
You could have this here and it end there and have the name across there, but to have that name standing up there and the letters all at jaunty angles or whatever else, if that's what you were doing, I just think makes a difference. But it's the choice. You've got the choice. That's the thing.
But yeah, they're large sizes, and it's thick MDF. It's really good quality MDF, so you know that you're getting that sort of forever look that we can see with it as well. Right, let's carry on with this demo then, shall we? Start decorating this.
Well, you can tell I've been loving the black gesso because my white gesso is very unloved and lumpy and runny and maybe that's why I've been favouring the black. No, right, so I am going to, before I get on to doing anything on that, I'm going to stick the bit on the back. So I'm just going to check that that's roughly where I want it. So because it doesn't go quite side to side, and of course there's some A4 choices in there or whatever.
There is,
I'm going to just paint it white around the edge to bring it in.
Okay, good idea.
Colour to bring it in. Some people don't they, when they use something that doesn't quite fill it, they will do bits of colours to try and match them in as well. But it's just making sure before I glue it down, that because I'm going to fill the sides anyway, I'm just making sure she's where I kind of want her.
Yeah, really good.
So I think pretty much in the centre is good to go. And then, if people watched the show earlier, they would have seen it being done. But for those that haven't, we'll treat every show like no one's watched the last one.
No, exactly.
So we're just going to put, this is Mod Podge that I'm using, but obviously slightly runny PVA or...
We'll always add that on the website
gloss,
as well.
Yeah, gloss varnish, whatever it may be. Just a more liquid glue that you can spread. Obviously you don't want it too wet, but got it everywhere. Oh my goodness. Sam, what a mess you are making. So let's say we put it there. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to use a brayer to do it down. And like I said on the earlier show, you'll have to excuse the black. That's because with all the black gesso I've been using, it's gone everywhere. So, like I said earlier, I'm going to leave that to dry. Now, I always say leave it to dry before you put the top coat on. And because I'm going to do some stuff on there, I am going to leave it to dry a bit,
to do that,
which earlier sort of obviously I didn't. Like I said earlier on the thing, if this is a buff background, so where the back's a bit transparent, obviously you are going to see the buff coming sort of through a bit. When that dries, it'll enhance the colour again. If you wanted it to pop more, paint it white first.
Yeah,
let the white dry, then put it on. So on the more colour dense ones, where it's dark in the background, you wouldn't see it coming through. But on these ones, so I'm just going to put that out of the way.
Okay.
Okay. So earlier, on the earlier show, and I didn't bring a pack, but people could see them online. Yeah. There was a bulb pack.
Okay, nice.
And you get 12. You get 6 of these and 6 of these. So these are the bulbs.
Right, brilliant.
From the bulb pack.
Yeah.
All right. And the reason I've got some here is because they will work really well with this one.
With this, aren't
so, you know, you've got choices like, I can, you know, layer that up and then that becomes sort of more free. So it's now sitting above them two, so it starts to give me that depth. Yes. Or, you know, you could hang it in a completely different, hang it in a completely different place. You know, it's kind of up to you where you want it. So it's just, again, normally I would use a normal glue. Like a good PVA, but for speed, because obviously we don't want it to move when we paint it, I'm going to use hot glue gun. So I am going to put one over that, because I like the depth. But don't forget as well, you can also work on the back to create the depth. So say I wanted to, you know, it's always worth sort of holding it right. So I want one sort of there.
Yeah, you can kind of keep building it up.
Yeah, so you can build it up from the back as well.
Don't burn yourself hot.
I just put it on there and then grabbed the end of it. So like that. Oh, microphone's twisted. Oh, now I've got a bad back. I've dropped my cloth to wipe my hands on, which I've got to pick up because otherwise I wipe them on my trousers.
That's a good idea. You almost look like a chef, you know, and the chefs always have the thing down.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat anything that goes on my cloth. Sorry, so I've put that on the back. So again now, we've started to get, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but you've started to get the depth. You've got one back there, you've got one there, and that one's doubled up, so that's sort of sitting up. So you start to get, and then we're going to do this one. I'm going to put this here, I think. Actually, am I? Let me just check that on her face.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Oh, that's all right. No, that'll still leave her face framed, won't it?
Yeah, that's nice. Swapped again with the most popular. Fairy's gone back in the lead now, and dress form's now second.
Oh, dress form's second, yeah. Which that wasn't even in the top 3 last time.
No, it's now jumped to second. So I think often though, when you've got the pick and mix choice, it takes people a while to kind of go, oh, shall I have this one? Shall I have this one? You know, because it's debating, isn't it, almost?
So I've got some cogs here. Again, we had some massive cog packs on the first show. Right. So again, I'm just going to use these to start building this up. And again, don't forget, you can go both sides. For me, mixed media is all about dimension. So look at that, you start to sort of build up a... don't want one in there, it's a bit too big, I think. Let's go for... What should we go for? That one? How are we doing on time? We're all right on time, aren't we? Yep, got loads of time.
So like 15 minutes left.
Excellent, I can bore people for 15 minutes.
No way, definitely not. I find it fascinating as you kind of see them being built up, and I think that's always the thing.
The difficult thing is, at home, I would take so much more time going, oh, well, I'll put this here, I'll put that, oh, I might change that, I might whatever else. So you don't quite have that same time to do it. True. But at the same time, I find sometimes I rush through them so fast, and it's never a big or a full project. And this time I thought, no, I'll spend a bit more time, and then
actually doing.
You know, it's not the same as doing it at home, but it's still a bit more...
A bit of a sort of look
a bit more,
what you do.
People can sort of see. So again, we're just building all of this. I think we'll put a cog up there. It's just about what feels right, what goes right. There. What do we want where? Is that a bit big there? And that under there? No, it looks all right, doesn't it? Yep. Put that there. Ooh. Touch my finger with a hot glue gun. Right. Okay, I'll stop there for a minute. Yeah. But adding bits, and then obviously they're going to go
that looks good.
On her, and that starts to look good. Right. Okay, so actually she's still a bit wet. So I am just going to take probably a bigger brush, a little brush will go in it. So with the world's worst gesso, because it's one of them gessos that has gone lumpy, and so then I add water to it, and
Yes,
then
it is thinner.
then it goes really runny, and then it goes lumpy again, and so I would gesso the whole of the box.
Yeah.
However, you know, well, I'd potentially gesso all of the inside of this,
Okay.
and then probably on the outside, I'd either use more rice papers,
Okay.
or like a pattern paper or something, just because then it's got its own texture and stuff. Or I'd use stencils and put some texture on. Obviously, I'm not going to spend the time doing all that because we haven't got.
No, we've got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah,
so.
we haven't got all that time. So I'll just decorate this main bit, or attempt to decorate the main bit. So all I'm going to do is just give it all a coat of white. I don't know if you've got any updates of that to do while I'm just coating it in white, or you want to carry on watching me?
Yeah,
It's up to you. You can watch me, but I'm just painting it all white at the moment.
We get lost. So do remember, of course, with these shadow boxes that we can see just here, you have got that mix that we can see. So you have got dress form, that is the first one. You've then got blank that you can see. You've got fairy, you've got bicycle, you've got music that we can see there. In the bottom corner, we've got your horse. We've also got love that we can see there. And then the final one that we're seeing at the moment being used is bulbs as well. So £8.99 for one, or if you want to go for two of them, then you can see these, of course, at £14.92. Just while Sam is painting these as well, do you want me to do a quick recap on the boxes? Because we've also got these available at such a good price that we can see. Now, you can see that you've got different options to be able to do these. So you can either decorate them, have them as little decors, or you can have them as little trinket sort of sets if you want to. So individually, that is where you're getting one large, one small. You're getting them at £9.99. But a really good deal if you want two of these and two of these. But again, you can see both of them could be little trinket trays. Both could be decorated if you wanted. £14.98 if you wanted to go for the duo. So that means that you're getting four of those. So you're actually looking at them only being, so they're like £3 each, aren't they? Really good. One completely for free to be able to get them, and think of all the things that you'd be able to do with them. Again, they'll be easy to be able to put together. The other deal that we have on the show as well is the cuckoo clock that we've got. Some really, really good samples that we are actually seeing on this as well, where you can do it, of course, as the cuckoo clock, or you might want to transform it and make it into a birdhouse or anything like that. For one of them, it's £13.99. But you could go for a duo if you wanted to. So one is that code that we've just saw just there. Or if you wanted to go for two of them, instead of that being almost £28, we've got them down to £23.98. And of course, you can see with these lovely kind of opportunities just how much you're getting. And if I just... after we've just kind of scanned down, I'll just take this one, just so I can show you the kind of actual depth of this as well, because you can really see you've got that depth. You are getting all the embellishments as well, so you're getting the clock, you're getting the extra foliage, you can see that you're getting all of these that's come in. You also get the cuckoo, of course, that you could see on the other one. Some of them, they've chopped this bit off and used it on others and turned it into a birdhouse instead. So it's really up to you what you'd like to do. But again, really good price, one at £13.99 or two at £23.98. And we've almost gessoed it.
Finished, yeah. So, you could have painted the box first, which probably would have been easier, and then painted the embellishments and then stuck it on, but yeah. I like to be awkward. Okay, so let's give that a little bit of a blast.
Okay. Oh, is it switched off?
I'm not going to be giving anything a blast.
I'll just... Sometimes it just plays up, this one. Let me just move it over here for you.
Oh, yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, dodgy plug socket. Thank you so much. I thought it was my heat gun then.
Yeah.
It's so old. I thought, oh no.
Temperamental, our electric.
I was thinking, well, it weren't giving up the ghost earlier. So I'll just give that a bit of a dry. That's still a bit too wet, but I am going to coat it anyway.
Okay. Yeah, and at home you've got loads more time anyway.
And obviously at home you can paint this neater.
Yeah.
So that's that done for now. Right, I am going to give this its second coat. Again, if you were at home, you would wait a bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's still wet. So obviously, if it's still wet, you've got more chance of it moving when you put the top coat on.
Yeah, okay.
So hence why.
You'd leave it dry if you was at home. that all over.
Putting this over. That'll just protect it, but it'll also give it a nice sheen and that from the back. And as people would have seen in my demo earlier, you know, if you do end up painting it and then decide to take any bits off of it, you can just wipe it off because this is protected.
Yes,
So,
of course.
you know, if the paint goes on the edge and then, oops, I've got a face by accident, you could just wipe it off. So, right, I'm going to pop that to the side now and leave that to dry.
Yep.
Hopefully this is a bit dry. So, with this, I had a bag of paints somewhere. Oh God, my bag is killing me.
I can help you if you need. If you want me to reach for anything.
So I'm just going to get some paints out. So I'm going to, what colours are we going to go? Let's get a little brush. Let's go for a little brush. Like that. Right, so I've got like, you just need like colours that I would call rusty colours.
Yeah, okay.
So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the darkest.
Okay.
And let's just get a bottle of water, which has got blue on it. I noticed that yesterday when I was doing some samples of spraying stuff.
At least it's still spraying.
And it was coming out blue over everything that I was doing,
Not quite what you wanted.
This is quite a liquid paint anyway, so I'm going to go in these bits here. But then I'm going to just give it a spritz. Just to move it about a bit. So you can start seeing that that starts moving. And again here. Because I want that sort of dirty, sort of old, aged
Yeah, it gives that sort of antique kind of look, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I'm just putting it here, there and everywhere. Obviously you want to spray it before it dries. Different paints have different drying times. So I will let that run down. Might add a bit in there.
Yeah.
So we're just adding that in. That's already starting to look a bit grungy and...
Yeah. When you look at ones like compared to the other without, it's totally different, isn't it? We've got a few minutes left on the show. Last couple of minutes.
Is that it? Okay, right. So I won't get it all done then, but I'll give you an idea.
Yeah, yeah.
So just putting bits here, there and everywhere just to sort of dirty it up a bit as such. And then obviously I would spend time with that colour going all the way round.
Yeah.
Yes, it will work. And again, the thing to bear in mind when you're doing something that's got a lot of liquid in it, where I've just sort of sprayed that, is again, if you get it to run where you want it to run, then try and leave it to dry naturally because it will stay as you've done it. As soon as you add a heat gun to it, potentially if there's a pool of ink in there, the second you put the heat on it, which is air blowing on it, it can move it. So you might find that you all of a sudden do it and go, oh, I liked that run there, and I've kind of pushed the run out now with the heat gun. So just either be very careful when you're heating it, or if you really like how it looks, let it dry naturally, and then you know it will stay in place. So, because a lot of people think, oh, I'll dry that now, and then it's different if it's a thick paint or like a highly viscous paint that's staying in one area. Or you're going to dry it and it's going to stay in the area. But when you've sprayed a lot on it like that, you are going to move it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So I'm going to put that there, and then all I'm going to do is again I'm going to go in with. Actually, I'll probably take the lid off. Uses less. Yeah. And then I'm going to start putting some of the rust colour in.
And again, 2 minutes.
Okay, and then just spray that a bit. And again, a bit in there.
Yep.
And it looks quite bright, but the second you give it a spritz,
definitely,
it takes it off and it just gives it that more, like it's more like a natural rust, if that makes sense. But once you let it move around. So again, I would build that up.
Do remember, of course, one of them, £8.99. So you have got dress form, music, fairy, this is bulbs that we're working with at the moment. There's blank, there's horse, there's love, and there's bicycle. You have got, so if you just want one, just put the one into your basket and you'll just pay £8.99. But of course, if you decide you want two, whether it's two of the same, two different ones, put two into your basket, and then of course you will be discounted down to £14.92. The amount of you with them, like in your baskets at the moment as well, it does mean that make sure that you do check out as soon as you can on the ones you want, because you want to make sure that there's availability, of course, in them. Dress Form and Love, also Fairy, have sold very, very well. So, you know, they are going to be quite limited. So if they're the ones that you want and you want this deal of the two with the discount, then just make sure that you're checking out on them quite quickly.
And again, so I'm going from the darkest colour that I'm using, basically to the lightest colour. And each time I'm drying it between. If you don't dry it in between, all you're going to do is create mud. So if you want to blend the paints, if the colours that blend, keep them wet while you're doing it. If not, dry them between each go. And then it will, and you can see where it's starting to just build up. And then what I would do, again, because I'm conscious of time, is I would, you know, once I've got that, then I would go back in. So in the deeper bits, I would put more dark in there, so again it creates more depth and more of the shadow of it. On some of the edges or that, or somewhere where water would be more likely to run, I might put more of the yellow or whatever else. I might add a bit of the green in to give that sort of verdigris sort of colour. I'm conscious of time, so but you can see it starts to build up. Then I'd use the same white and that and rust it there.
And then pop it under.
And then I would pop it under, and you start to get the idea. And these rusts and that go with her her colouring as well on there.
Honestly, I mean, you can just see how easy it is to put these together, but then it's up to you. What do you do with it? How much do you want to build it up? How much extra do you want to add as well? Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Thank you so much,
Thank
Sam,
you. It's lovely to work with you.
And you. It's been lovely. And
I'm sure you don't want to work with me again.
Yeah, I do. Definitely. It's been really nice. We will be back in a moment. We are continuing the day. We are back with Sharon. We've got loads more deals from PI. Remember, we've got that Fiskars trimmer back in stock after a couple of years, and we have got it at the lowest ever price. So don't miss out on that. And there's a few more mystery bundles. Check out your baskets, and I will see you in a moment with Sharon.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey, all you Hobbymaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. So we are back with Personal Impressions. We're back with Sharon as well. And we are going to kick off this show. Not only have you already done 2 amazing hours, but we are about to kick off with a deal that I did not expect. Like, I always look over kind of the shows the night before, so like yesterday, and I'm sitting there and I'm kind of going through it, sort of seeing what we've got. And then I like clicked on this deal and I was like, no.
Can't be right.
No, because I remember doing the first show on this and I didn't actually have a guest on when we did it, and I was having a fantastic time. Like, I'd actually learned so much about it. I was trimming all these different things. I was like, I am literally an expert now at this. And I can remember how popular it was on that day, and that was at a completely different price to what we're going to do today. Why do you think it's such a brilliant trimmer?
Well, Fiskars is a big name in the industry.
As soon as you hear it, you go, quality,
and
don't you?
I've been crafting a long time, and I know over the years, when I was kind of a beginner crafter, I used to watch a lot of YouTube videos.
Okay.
Nearly every sort of top crafter was using this trimmer.
Right, okay.
And I always wanted, I remember when I first started crafting, it was like the gold standard trimmer. And it is. Fiskars is a big brand. They make a lot of different cutting things.
Yeah.
They also make sort of garden cutters, all of those kind of garden cutters, secateurs, that kind of thing. So they are top quality. It's a big brand. And I think this trimmer is one of the best to use because it's very clear. What I like about it is how nicely laid out it is. You can see all your measurements. Some trimmers I find really hard to read.
Yeah, it's very
and when
true.
you're measuring, you can't kind of see the figures and things. This one's really versatile. It's a good weight as well. It's got these little feet so that it doesn't slide about on your desk, which is good because it is quite a light portable one.
Yes, yeah.
But light portable ones sometimes are a nightmare to use because they don't stay still when you're using them.
Of course.
This has got the little feet that will stop it wobbling about, and then you have got this arm that comes out for when you are using your 12 by 12s and things. You can lock that into place, and did you hear that click?
Yeah.
It's really solid. Again, a lot of cheaper trimmers, the arms are a bit wobbly, and then you feel that you're not quite getting accurate cuts with them. So this is a really, really beautiful trimmer. The other thing I love about this one is that you've got the scoring ability as well as trimming, and I like having both on a trimmer. So the black one is going to give you the ability to score. So very, very easy to use. You just pop it in, butt your card up again. You can do top or bottom, and then you can run it up and down and it will give you your score lines. So when you're making boxes, that kind of thing, it's really quick and easy. Because if you're doing something like a box, you're cutting and...
Yes, you need both, don't you?
Doing both. So if you've got to bring in different tools back and forth as you go, it's
true.
nice to have them both together. It's also a really smooth sort of action. The other thing is you'll see there's a little arrow on the blade. Now that's really important when you're trimming because you can see exactly where the blade is.
You can really line it up to get the perfect
so say
measurement,
we all gut our cardstock, don't we? Because we're all tight. And this gives you the ability to do that because you can bring the blade down to where you want to cut and you'll see exactly where it is. And then you can sort of do your cuts. So that's a really good ability as well. And I just like the way it's laid out. It's
just easy to follow, isn't it? It's nice that you've got your centimetres, your inches, so you've got both of your measurements, but then the A5, the A6, you know, you can see your A7, so you can kind of really make sure that you're lining it in the right position.
Yeah, it's a lovely smooth action. And you'll hear when I cut. It's just crisp.
Just glides through, doesn't it?
Yes.
And
The
that's
other
'cause,
thing,
like you said, Fiskars is known for that quality.
exactly, and a lot of
things like that.
trimmers on the other side of this don't have anything. I like the fact you've got your measurements here, so if you do want to cut thin strips,
Yeah, it's very
you
true.
can see exactly
Yeah.
where you're cutting on the other side as well. You know, you can line this
Yeah.
up, make sure you're straight on this side, so you can sort of line that up with
I
that
think
line.
as well, for me, it's how clear the measurements actually are.
Yes.
You know, like sometimes this bit here, I can barely read them.
No,
and yet
exactly.
With this, it's really clear. You know, they've been done sort of properly in the black where it's bold, it's clear.
It's very bold,
yeah.
it's clear. You've got this nice grid all over. Then you've got all your card measurements, which is so useful, and even halfway across, which is great because sometimes, you know, when you're looking, depending on where you're putting your card and where you're at, you know, it's quite handy. Sometimes you want to use this measurement instead, and it's nice to have various options.
I think so,
particularly when you're doing things like making boxes and envelopes where you really need to be sort of precision.
Now, this was last on, I think it was 2022 in August, okay? So a long time. Now, it should be the price on your screen, £53.22. So that's the price that we should be at. Now, do you want me to show you where I launched this, yeah? Okay, let's do it. Let's go down to that launch price because we did a really, really good deal on this, and I can just remember how excited everybody got about this because we took it to this price, £42.99. So it was a really nice discount. Obviously, everybody knows the quality, like you said, this is like gold standard in the industry in terms of what you are getting with it being Fiskars. Now, before we bring in the minute clock, okay, shall we go to the lowest price we've ever done? Because we did once give it an additional discount.
Wow.
Okay. So let's go to this price. It's happened once before. Not £42.99. That was our launch price. This was our sale price, $39.99. Okay.
Wow.
Phenomenal. Lowest price ever. We sold a lot at $39.99. We sold a lot at $42.99.
I looked before the show and it was
not finding
the
that
cheapest
price.
I could find was 45.
Yeah.
So
do your own research because that's what you can do. Like Sharon's done before the show, she's gone and had a look and she has gone, right, £45 is the lowest you could find. Well, look at this price, okay? We're already £5 lower. I mean, Liam's coming out. This tells me we're not even going to be going to my sheet price.
We're not going to the sheet
You're not, are you? You're going to...
On your sheet, what does it say?
There.
To give you a bit of insight,
$34.99.
this is from personal impression. So if they are watching, I'm sorry because it says we should be $34.99.
Yeah. Which is amazing.
That's a fiver off, right?
We're not doing that.
£5.
We're not doing that.
Oh my goodness, he's literally like, no thanks, we're not going to be doing that at all. Of course he's not, and I can literally show you this. You've got to put it in your basket. We've got to see enough of you there to actually be able to. Well, I mean, he's just going to do what he wants to do anyway, isn't he? But that's how it always goes. So you've got this amazing opportunity, this chance to be able to get this here. What? Under £30, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah, no, so we were going to do the lowest price, we knew that. $34.99 was going to be that. That's the lowest price ever. Instead, we've just gone £10 lower than the lowest price. That is now, so we're £23.22 lower than where the price should be.
Crazy.
£15 lower than where you could find it
Could find it
else
anywhere.
as well at the lowest price. And this is Fiskars. This is not like we're saying, oh, this is like some new brand that you might need to buy another one next week. Once you've got this, you've got it.
It's a lifelong sort of tool, and you'll know that if you're a craft like me that's been around a while. It's a very well established brand. You'll have seen all those big crafting influencers using these. It's kind of an industry standard. It's like the Bagshaw scissors. It's one of those type of products, and I just love. The quality of it really, and I think for me, you know, there are lots of trimmers on the market. I've used lots of trimmers. You've seen me using all different ones today because I've got various ones in my bag. But I do feel this is top notch. It really is.
Yeah, without a doubt. So many of you there. We've got Michelle and Sarah, Sue, we've got Penny and Jane, we've got Julie, Leslie, Simon, we've got Worcestershire, Sandra's got it, Beverly's got it, well done to you, and Tracy, Claire, loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Liam has just said to us as well that he this price will go back up. So it's not,
Yes.
it was meant to be a today only price at $34.99. He has said it's not going to happen at this price again. Like,
I'm not surprised.
I don't know if he's just run out for a phone call or anything, but he's gone now. He's like, I've gone to this $29.99 price. And you know what else? It would be a really brilliant startup present to somebody who's just started crafting.
Oh, yes. What
at that price.
What a great starting. And if you are a new crafter, I can't stress enough, when you're a new crafter, invest in good tools, quality tools. It's that whole, you know, buy cheap, buy twice thing.
Yes, yeah.
Over the years as a crafter, there are certain things that are always worth spending the money on. And this isn't even spending the money.
Not at that price, no.
But I always think, have the best die cutting machine, have the best paper trimmer, have the best scorer. Your basic tools, you're going to be using them for years. Get the best quality you can afford.
Exactly. There is so many of you with this in your baskets. This is just until it sells out, or of course until midnight, when that price will then disappear. It will go back up to its usual price, $42.99. I mean, that was the launch price. We normally say launch day, best time to get it, because it's normally the biggest discount then. But it has been over 2 years since we saw it. So due to that, we were going to do the best price ever, but we've also taken, well, Liam has taken an extra £5 off.
You can tell he's got a day off tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Liam's meant to be preparing for a wedding. He's not meant to be here. I'm not usually here on a Saturday. Jimmy's not here. So actually, we can just do whatever we feel like, really.
It's one of those days.
Between us all. It's bank holiday, isn't it? So, Liam's like, what's management going to do? I'm like, you are management, so we're okay.
We're okay. We're all just going to let Liam take the blame.
Exactly. Keep on checking out. 20% has now gone. We've got a big stock allowance available for you. Now, let's come to a few other bits. Now, our storage that we've already brought to you earlier has sold out, the first one that we showed you. We have a chance for more storage. Now, if you've managed to get those mystery bundles, which are still there on the website if there's any left, you will be wanting your storage for your 12 by 12s. And
Yes,
I've got this here.
I like these. I like the fact that we've got such a mixture of different styles
too.
today, because I use all of these. These I use, I've got those, I'll just say the brand. I've got the IKEA Kallax units. And I label these. So all my Ciao Bella collections, I like to keep a whole collection in the same box.
Yeah, good idea.
So, and particularly over the years, you know, as you dip in and out, it's nice to be able to find things easily. So label these up with your, I've got one of those Brother Cube label printers. And these stack on top of each other, and it's really easy to find what you need. They're nice and clear. You can kind of see what colours you've got in there.
Yeah, absolutely. And they are 2 of them today for £13.99 for you to be able to get them. And it's the fact that, of course, you can comfortably stack quite a few of these.
You can, yeah.
If you wanted to.
I can't remember how many I've got in my unit, but I've got one of my cubes full of these, and it's great because you can just slide out the one you want to.
Of course you can.
If you label them, you can see what's in there, and you can go straight to it, and that's what I use these for.
Yeah, and nice, like you said, that it is transparent as well, so of course you can see in it and see what you've actually got there. So great as well for like your decoupage elements or your scrapbook pieces, anything like that. Really.
And we've kind of got you covered for everything, because these are the ones that I would keep in my craft room, like on a shelf.
Yes.
And then the other ones, we've had the bags and the one that sold out, are the more take with you options.
Yes, definitely.
So, and you need both really, don't you?
Yeah, and the thing is as well is you always want to keep your best papers flat. You want to keep them kind of
dust-free, out of the light. And I've been using these for years.
Have you? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think that always does a lot as well. If you've been using something and you continue to use it as well, but it is really good. 30% of this has now gone as well. So again, if it's in your basket, we're not going to be guaranteeing it for you. So you've got to be very, very quick if you want to jump in and get it. Just quickly with the trimmer, if we can come back across to it, because we've just had a question. So yes, we can. We're always live interactive, so you can always ask the questions as well. Yes, Christine, she just said, has it got a scoring blade? It's got the scorer and the trimmer, hasn't it?
The black one is the scoring blade, which is this one.
Yeah.
So that's going to give you a nice score line. And of course, where you've got the groove, it's very easy to see where you're going to score.
Yeah.
And of course, if you're scoring in increments of whatever, you just move across the grid. So if you want to go centimetre at a time, you can. It's very easy to make sure you're lined up. You know, if you're doing something like making rosettes, where you want to do that accordion fold, that's really easy. And then the orange one is the blade.
Great, yeah.
So your scoring blade, or scoring, well, it's not really a blade, is it? But I find with these types of trimmers, the blades do last a long time. I very rarely, I've got a similar one. The scoring one, you don't really need to change. The blade lasts a long time. And I was looking before the show, the blades for this one are really pretty inexpensive actually. Because that's another thing when you're buying a trimmer. What's the running cost going to be? And I think I saw 2 blades for about a £5 online.
Oh wow,
so,
yes, it's a really good price.
So they're very affordable. They will last a long time because obviously Fiskars are a company that make cutting things, so they're going to be the top quality blades in there anyway.
Yeah, and like you're saying, if you wanted to sort of gut your card or cut anything like that, cut apertures, then you can do as well, which is brilliant. Yvonne's just sent a message saying the Fiskars paper trimmer is ace. The wire lines up to show you exactly where it will cut. Super accurate, super portable, and that's a brilliant price, which it is. Because it's $29.99, it's never been close to this. $39.99 is the lowest price we've ever done it at, and yet we're here at that price today. Now we also have other storage boxes, so we have got the slightly smaller ones that we can see here. These are your 8x8s that we've got. There's a place for all of the sizes, isn't there?
There is, because we've all got all of the sizes, and I use these a lot. If you think about
$6.99 for 2.
Oh, for 2? Oh, that's good.
That's a mistake. So that should be the price for 1.
I would have thought so.
Well, I would just go for it because it says that on your screen now, so we're going to have to do that.
If that's for both of them, then that's a really good deal, and I would multi-buy. Yeah. These are great because if you think about your 8x8 and actually your 6x6 as well, quite often you buy them in pads, and once you start tearing sheets out, they kind of fall to bits, and you end up with loads of loose sheets. Yeah. But I like to keep them all together.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm thinking straight away of my Tracy Hay pads because I know lots of you have just multi-bought loads of those. These are great for those type of pads where you want to keep them together, but once you start taking the glue out,
of course they do.
They do fall to pieces.
And you, like you say, you don't want different ones all mixed together because sometimes they work so well because they've been cut.
They're designed for a collection. So once I start tearing into those, I transfer them into these boxes.
These brilliant. We're not really sure why that price has come in, but it has. So we are now obviously honouring it. £6.99 for 2 of your 8x8s to be able to get this. Pretty much everybody is multi-buying on this. I would be doing the same because that is just a superb deal to be able to get it. And again, 8x8, such usable sizes, but as you can see, not taking up much of a footprint.
No,
to kind of want
stack
to
nicely. They're great, label them.
Yes,
then you know what's once you start pulling at your paper pads, they kind of fall to parts, and sometimes you can't remember which collection it was. So you can label them, and
half the stock has gone now, and we've still got so many of you with this in your basket. So to Janice and Lynn and new crafters, we've got West Mids and Paula, Gloria, Beverly, Kim, Lanarkshire. Got to be quick if you want to get it now. Now we do have one other mystery bundle that we haven't introduced to you yet today. So let's have a look, shall we see? Because this is Best Creation that this one's from. So we'll bring this out and you'll be able to see, the kind of thing that you could be getting. They all might be slightly different, but it will be, of course, from this brand that we can see here. Again, £1.50 a sheet. You'd be thinking that's absolutely brilliant, but you're not going to be paying that kind of price today at all. Look at this. This
it's got like glitter. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Already on it. How nice is that?
I like that.
You're getting the folder, obviously, coming with this as well. So you'd be looking at around £42. We've worked it out, £1.50 a sheet and then the folder. In fact, before we kind of have a little flick through, let's get the price straight in for you because you're going to get these 25 sheets with the folder, £9.99 that we're seeing.
It's great. These are such great deals.
Aren't they?
And I know why lots of you are multi-buying because it's great to stock up. So these are nice patterns, aren't they? A lot of them have got a lovely sort of glitter.
And you don't need to embellish them yourself. It's already been done, hasn't it?
I like that. Really
like that. But then I like that you've got the other side that if you're not a kind of glitter fan, you've got something completely different. That's nice, isn't it? Again,
what I do like is that the glitter's subtle as well. It's not too in your face. Look at this lovely cherry blossom.
So nice.
Really pretty.
And you know what's really nice in this is you're getting a mix of Christmas, non-Christmas, birthday.
Yes, all occasions. Now this would be good for kids' parties.
Yeah, that would.
And if you are a scrapbooker, these are great for photos of your kids' parties.
Definitely, that one as well. You've got your party hats that we can see there as well. Then your balloons. I mean, that one, birthday celebration.
These are perfect for kids' projects, aren't they?
Yeah.
really pretty, really fun.
That's just gorgeous though, isn't it? With the
So
flowers that are
pretty.
kind of over the top of it.
I think these would be lovely for making notebooks with. You know, with your if you've got a thermal cinch.
Oh, yes.
These are your covers, aren't they? To have a cover with the lovely glitter.
Absolutely.
If you're making notebooks with your cinch, these are the sort of papers.
Sometimes you haven't got the patience to kind of go and dot all of these
No,
dots,
I mean,
so
you wouldn't
it's
do all
done
of that,
for
would you? So
No.
it's a lovely, and they're very tactile,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they are, absolutely, and you can feel the quality, of course, the paper, some really bright ones that we can see there as well. And then you can see that you've got some of your scallops that we've got there as well. Oh, you're even going into Halloween.
Look, we've got Halloween.
Great mix.
Sparkly ghosts. They're
Sparkly
cute,
ghosts.
aren't they? Oh, look at them.
Your expressions that you can see on that one. It's just amazing because every side I'm like, oh, what's going to be on the other side? Are we going to have some?
This is how you're going to be when you get these home with the
again.
surprise of what's going to be in there.
Exactly. I mean, to be having all of this detail on it is brilliant.
You've got such a variety of themes, haven't you? Which is great. Oh, that's nice for princess theme.
Absolutely. Again, you can see I don't know whether to just bring these up, you know, just that you can actually see the glitter a little bit more.
When it catches the light.
Just think when it's on the overhead, you're not really seeing what we're talking about, because what you get in is on one side of every one of them. Can you see how you get in that glitter, that sort of glisten that you're seeing? And then you get your sort of pattern papers on the other side. Every one has had that so far that we've seen, so you can see, if we look on that side, can you see how you've kind of got this? So that's on every single one, we can see that. And then I just suddenly thought, so I think that must be what Best Creations do then, I'm presuming.
Must be their thing, which is it's very luxurious, isn't it?
Isn't it? I just feel like that sort of, you'd expect the price to go up, but actually, it's $9.99 still.
We're going into real specialty papers here rather than just your average 12 by 12s, aren't we?
100%. Look at that, again, to get all like your border strips, all of that extra, then you've got that on the other side, your space travel.
There's some really good themes here.
Loads of sentiments that you could kind of pop out as well.
Fussy cut some of those.
Like then you've got like your polka dots on the other side. So a really good collection. This is just giving you a taster of the kind of thing that you might get if you do go for your best creations, your 12 by 12. But yeah, every single one has got the sort of almost your gel or your glitter that you can see on each of them as well to give that extra and additional sparkle. That one as well, look at all those bits that you
they're
could
adorable, aren't
cut
they?
out, couldn't you, with that? Your lovebirds that we can see. And then on the other side, you've got smaller ones if you wanted to see that as well. So £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. I mean, these prices are just silly, aren't they? 25 sheets and your storage pouch to be able to put them in as well.
It's a really good deal,
It's
isn't it?
really good, isn't it? And I think the fact that they've already sort of finished that off and embellished them there for you as well is just brilliant.
Yeah, to have that luxury finish for that price.
Isn't it?
That's mad.
Fabulous. So that is the last of the mystery ones. If you want to look at any of the other mystery ones, they're all there and on the website. Should we come to the punches as well and talk through these?
Yes, because these are another classic, a bit like the Fiskars. These are very well known classic items. Martha Stewart.
Should we start with the rose one first? Yeah. Which is this one, isn't it? Yeah, the rose window.
Should we open it up?
Yeah, why not? I think
I've got some cards here we can punch. Now,
Right.
these are great quality punches. I've got quite a few Martha Stewart punches.
Pricey,
I'm
though,
just gonna
$7.99 as well,
I'm
so
like
nice
Dave,
little
I'm just
discount.
destroying
Oh,
them.
it's fine. I feel like it's probably
Trying to
not-
be all neat.
It's not even probably Dave half the time. We just blame him.
I know, poor Dave.
From his
gets the
name,
blame,
hasn't
doesn't he?
it?
Let's have a look. So I'm assuming.
You can feel the weight of it as well, can't
Yeah,
you? The
they're
quality's right
good
there.
quality. Now, where do we slot the paper in this one?
Does the base come off?
Let's have a little look. Oh, yes.
Looks like the base.
A line.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
It's like that, isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think
we
that
pop
means
your-
you could do it anywhere.
So you could do it. Oh, so you're not
limited of like
you're
having
not
to actually
stuck
pop
to
it in,
just
are
the
you?
edge.
There you go. Do you want to do it? Oh,
Oh,
it's
so
got
it's-
magnets, so it just magnets.
So it just.
That's clever.
That's clever. I'm not strong enough to do.
It's the height of our tables, isn't it?
It is.
You're trying to sort of press down on them. So
I love the magnet idea. Oh, I don't think we were aligned.
don't think we quite aligned, had we? There we go. We'll align it now.
Perhaps we should have opened this before we came.
Had a
on
little
here.
go.
Had a little go. Have we got that the right way? Yes, we have.
Here you go.
It's
For
like
best results, press top of punch evenly with both hands. Oh, use a cutting mat to protect your work surface. But
we
that's
should be on a mat.
Yeah. To use, separate top from base. position top over the paper, so the flat corner
I don't
matches
have
up.
talk back,
Oh,
and I
so
can hear
the-
Liam laughing at me.
So we have to make sure the right corner's over the right corner as well, and they'll connect. I think that, maybe because we've moved it around, we're not
'Cause
sure
we've
which
just
corner's meant to be on
pulled
which
it out.
corner.
We need Carla in here because this. Oh, that feels.
There you
much-
go,
Maybe that's it, and then.
Yeah. It's $7.99. You'll know what to do at home, or you can watch.
You'll be better than us.
You can watch a demonstration
Rather
of it,
than
like
our
YouTube.
demonstration in how not to do it. Oh, there we
There
are.
you go. It's because I think we had the wrong corner on each one.
You do. You can actually, when you get
Oh,
this
it's good, isn't
home, it locks way more
And
securely.
you can feel it, yeah.
When you're in the right corner. I think we were just putting it in the wrong corner.
I think so. I think we were just popping it on top of whatever. So, yeah, now we know. Now we can see how you're actually cutting that out.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's nice as well that it cuts out like that. But actually, you know, when you look at what it's cut out, isn't that really
It's
nice
beautiful,
as well to be
isn't
able
it?
to use?
And of course, you can. You're almost creating an aperture then, aren't you?
Yeah. Exactly.
Which can go. I like the fact that you can cut in the middle because, of course, normally with a punch, you're coming in from the edge
Yes,
and
and
you
that's
can
all
only
you
go
can
so
do.
far.
Yeah.
That's very clever.
It is.
I
Now we
hadn't
know what
seen
to
this
do.
type before.
No, but actually it does mean you can therefore, you can cut this out on all of the paper, like you say, rather than kind of just using little
Yes,
parts
all
of
the
it.
way round. That's
So-
beautiful.
£7.99 to be able to get that. Liam's loving the fact that neither of us had a clue really of what we were doing, but now we know. Now we've
and
got
all
it.
the instructions are here.
They are. We should have just read it rather than kind of just pulling
Just
it.
grab
apart.
it and- yes.
It's actually really, really good. If we'd
The
have
flat
just had a
corner
look at
of
it.
the base to the flat corner of
I
the
mean,
top.
that was the thing. I'd pulled the bottom off. I was like, yeah, it comes apart, but then just give it to Sharon in any order. So
yes.
Anyway, have another. Let's come to the next one.
Let's
shall
hope
we?
this one's not something we need to work out
We've
live
got
on
the
air.
edge punch that you can see here, and this is your chick family that we've got
Chick.
there.
Oh, now
How
the
cute is that?
edge punches are some of the ones I've got.
Oh, there you
and,
go then. So
so hopefully
you know
we'll be
these
all right
ones.
with this one.
Brilliant. We are going to do another discount price for you on these as well. So we are going to take it down to match that previous price at £7.99 to be able to get this, which is fabulous.
There we go. Even getting out of the box is complicated.
Yeah.
Here we go. So this is going to give you a really pretty edge. Now this is
So you
another.
just slot that in.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yes. So look, you open that up. There we go.
Oh, that's handy for storage. So the edges
Yeah.
pop up.
Isn't it? And then you could put any size of card into it, couldn't you?
You can. And the beauty of these edge punches is once you've done one,
Yeah.
isn't that adorable?
How cute.
You can carry it on. You know, if you're
yeah.
punching it straight into the card.
Yes, of course. You could kind of make
just
a whole
slide
tail
it
if you
along.
wanted to.
So absolutely adorable. And you can hear how crisp that is. Oh, aren't they just so adorable?
Yeah.
Really sweet. That's very spring-like, isn't it?
It
I
is.
like the way that it folds up because when you've got a drawer
Yeah.
full of punches, they take up a bit of space.
And you just keep sort of lining it up if you want to get that continuous strip.
Yes.
If you want to kind of have that continuous border, because you can see how they cut them out, but also how it cuts into the card
Yes.
as well, which is really, really nice. And I just think your little chicks, they're so cute,
They're
aren't they? And to see
adorable,
them
aren't
kind
they?
of going down and graduating in size as well is just lovely.
So sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Really lovely.
And that one, as you can see, really easy to do. Just fold down those sides and then you just pop your card in and off you open it.
I like that for storage.
Yeah, me
Of
too.
course, you could just sit them on a shelf like that.
Yeah, it's a really good idea, and you can see it. And again, £7.99, and that's something, you know, you could have this as Mother's Day, Father's Day. It could be obviously for your Easter cards when it comes around to that. Lots of different things. It could be building your scenes for like farmyard cards or anything like that as well.
So that's a lovely design.
Yeah, it definitely is. So that is there at £7.99. Did you want to do a demo with some of the papers?
Yeah, give me the papers
Yeah,
and
lovely.
We'll maybe make a
Do
card.
you want me to pass you some across and you can have
We'll
a
go
little,
and have a little
through,
look.
a little choice to be able to see it. Now, I have also got this that is available for you to be able to get as well. This is the paper glaze. This is your dimensional glue that you've got here. So dimensional designs and for laminating as well that you've got here. So it will, of course, create that hard sort of non-tacky glass-like finish that will add the details as well. And it's not going to run any of your colours, so you could almost like create dewdrops or anything like that if you wanted to as well, or you could do lines with this, you could cover larger areas. You know, it's totally up up to you depending on what you're looking at with this as well. It could be about sort of holding glitter or your beads or anything like that as well. And you do get that real precise nib, so you've got a great precision that you can actually get with it as well. And that again is £7.99. One other item as well that we're just going to bring to you, we don't have it in the studio, but we just want to bring this to you because this is an absolute must-have that we've got here. This is your Institute glue. You've got 2 ounce there, and it's with your ultrafine metal tip that you're seeing there. And that pin, so if you get any clogging, that's there, of course, to be able to unclog. And we're going to take that down to £9.99 for you to be able to get this. Would this be a glue, the Art Institute glue, that you could use for lots of different things?
Yes, and with the fine nozzle tip, I mean, really what most people would use that glue for is with glitter, actually.
Would they?
Because you've got that fine nozzle, you can put the glue in the tiniest of spots and then sprinkle glitter over in it, and it sticks to it beautifully. That was kind of what that was designed for originally, but it's actually just a really good glue. It's kind of one of the top, you know, when you get PVAs, the water content's a big thing. It's one of those nice low water content glues.
Yeah, super. And that's there at £9.99 for you to get the glue as well as the nozzles that we can see. So keep on going through for that. I mean, it's a must-have, isn't it, for all your scrapbooking that you've been seeing across all of these hours that we've had as well. Okay, Sharon's having a flick through. She's trying to decide
having a flick through.
ones to use.
I'm thinking, let's make a sort of girly birthday card.
Okay.
Because everything we've done so far today has been quite masculine colours, actually. So I'm going for some pinks. So I've pulled out a nice little selection.
Okay.
And we can do a little girl's birthday, because I just think these are just adorable.
Definitely.
And I love the fact that you've got options. Because obviously, when you're matting and layering, if I pick glitter for everything, it's going to be a bit over the top.
Yeah, and that's why it's nice you've got the 2 sides, haven't you?
Yeah, so I can sort of pick. So I think we'll start with a non-glitter. We'll have these nice sort of candy stripes as our background.
Yeah.
And I've pinched that viscous trimmer, so we can have a play around.
Yeah, good idea.
And cut the papers. Actually, I probably need to just trim that a little bit.
Yeah.
To start. So I think we'll do, now let me see, what have we got? My card, I've probably got a 5x7 here, yeah. So if we do about 6.5, I like the fact that with the Fiskars one you can work top or bottom, because you can kind of play around with that. So I think about there. I am also terrible at not measuring. So I like to just eyeball, actually, that's probably about the right width. Let's have a little look. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, this is how I measure. I just kind of eyeball everything. So that could be a nice background, and then another little bit off the side, like so. There we go.
Great.
Yeah, that's nice. The nice border. I've gone with a cream card base rather than white because I think it looks quite nice.
Yeah, I think so.
So let's bring in and think about what we're going to have next. So we've got these lovely little castles. We've got some birthday sentiments. So we could maybe have, and then we've got all of these as well. Laugh, fun, play, share.
You've got loads to choose from, haven't
So
you,
much to choose from. And of course you can get your circle dies in here on some of these. You could fussy cut some of these. I think what I might do is have something going across the middle. Maybe.
Yeah. I always love this when you've got so much to choose from.
Yeah,
You've not
it's
had,
spoilt for
preparation
choice.
time. It's like, which one do I go
Yeah,
for?
I'm literally, now of course the flip side of that.
Yeah,
that works perfectly.
It does.
That would be a nice.
Yeah.
I like to sort of split the card into segments really, just to break it up, and then I've got somewhere to place things. So I'm definite on that being my background.
Yeah.
So let's grab some adhesive and pop that on.
Yeah.
So you can see the difference between me prepping at home.
Yeah.
And knowing where I'm going.
I think it's always great, isn't it, just to see what inspiration comes to you.
It's quite nice actually to have the luxury of kind of explaining my thought process.
Yeah.
Because this is what I'm doing at home before I get here.
Yeah, of course.
I usually just turn up with all the pieces, but you know, you haven't seen me at home thinking that one, which one shall I put? You know, so it's quite nice actually to do it like this.
Absolutely.
So that's going to be my nice background.
Yep.
Now this piece across the centre, I think would be nice.
Yep.
And I can just trim that down in the middle of that green, and of course I can see exactly where I'm trimming.
Yeah, of course.
So that's going to sit perfectly there. I like that little bit of glitter. And then I think we want more of a focal point really, don't we? So I think might even fussy cut some of these little squares out with, I keep burying everything, this is just like being at home.
So many bits.
With my lovely new Cutter Bee scissors that I bought when Liam had them on the other day. I like these little squares. So we've got sweet. So I'm going to cut that out.
Yeah.
And I'll trim that properly. And we could have, again, we want threes. So I can have sweet, angel.
Yep.
There we go. And what does this one say? What else have we got? Cute and cute. There we go. So we're going to have those there. And then I'm going to cut out these. And being squares, of course, they've got rounded corners, but apart from that, they're going to be really easy to cut. Just go carefully around the corners. So we've got sweet.
Yeah, lovely.
Angel. Like so. I love the glitter on these because it's kind of iridescent.
Yes, it is.
It's really pretty. This is very much a little girl's card, isn't it?
I know. Yeah.
Sweet angel.
Sweet angel. The words
Cute.
as well. Sweet, cute angel.
Sweet, cute angel. And Carla's just walked in.
I know, that's who you're talking about.
Perfect.
You're a sweet, cute
little angel, Carla.
What's your name? That's not what Sharon called me earlier. She's changed her mind. You've become that now. Saturday night's upon us. And
Yes. I'm going to be nice to you now, Carla. Carla's been laughing at me for drinking healthy things.
Aloe vera?
Aloe vera water.
Is it disgusting?
It's tasty. It's got like little bits of aloe vera in, like juicy, nice.
Oh. Do you remember them? Did you ever have them shots, them aloe vera shots? Is that a vodka? No,
not that sort of shot.
No, these were like aloe vera, and it was like a fad that everyone had, and they were like lumps. It was like gloopy.
That's what.
Is it like that?
Like that, yeah.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the whole thing. It was like a weight loss thing, but it was. Well, I couldn't. It was
Oh
very,
no,
very
these
good
weren't.
to you.
Yeah, this was like normal water.
This is normal water. This is not like a shot of gloop.
No, it's not gloopy.
Yeah, I wouldn't go for that. Maybe yours is nice.
It was nice, but Carla wasn't impressed. And I wasn't drinking it to be healthy because I'm not healthy at all.
Well, you've been.
I just like it.
Knowing, just because you like the taste. So.
Yeah, I just like it. There we go. And then you could always put a birthday sentiment there. Should we quickly chop out a sentiment?
Yeah, definitely.
We'll have Make-A-Wish. I'll just hack into this card.
Yeah.
And then we can tidy it up with the trimmer. Because you can be so accurate with this trimmer, it's lovely. So we can just pop that in there.
Yeah. I think, like you say, with it having those little arrows that are actually on it as well, you can make sure that when you cut it, it's perfect.
Make-A-Wish. I should have done this at the bottom, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
In my defence, this is the first time I've used this paper trimmer.
Yeah.
There we go. And I'll just trim the top. There we go.
Great.
Perfect. And then that's going to fit nicely.
Created. There we are.
Like so.
Yeah,
Make
it's
a
so
wish.
pretty. It's great, and this is what you can do when you get this home for just £9.99. You can get 25 sheets. Of course, it will be a mystery selection, but something along the lines of what, of course, we have showed you from Best Creations. And you can, create something like that. You can create something different, but you're going to have that time to be able to sit and look at every single one of those sheets to work out exactly what you are getting with that as well. So if you do want to go for that, that's RWPQ14. Do remember that we have had the other makes on as well in the earlier hours, so if you want to go for any of those other mystery selections, there were 25 sheets and 50 sheets available in those, as well as embellishment bundles, then just jump back onto the website and of course you can have another look at those as well. Now, we have the trimmer, of course, available as well, which you've just seen Sharon using there. We have got it at by far the lowest price ever today. We've never been here. It should be £53.22. Remember that the launch price of this was £42, and yet instead today we've gone down to £29.99. Sharon was saying she was sort of looking this up before the show, and £45 was the lowest price point that you can actually see this at as well.
And it is kind of an industry standard, and I do like having... Space is an issue for all of us, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like a tool that's got two options. I like the fact that you've got your scoring and your trimmer all in one. And the other thing I like about this is the surface. I like the fact you've got a grid. I like the fact your measurements are there, so you can straight away come in to do your cards and look, there's my A6. I can put it there, cut my A6. You've got the choice of the scoring tool, or your blade. It's a lovely smooth cut.
Yeah,
it
exactly.
really is. You can see, you can just hear it glide.
Yeah, it just goes straight through, doesn't it? Without
I also like the fact that it's lightweight and portable, but because it's got these sort of rubber feet, it doesn't move.
It's still sturdy, isn't it?
It's still sturdy. It still feels like a good everyday trimmer, not just a little portable one.
Yeah.
You've got the arm that comes out and you can hear this click into place. It's really solid, because there's nothing that irritates me more is when you get trimmers with the bit that comes out and they don't stay in the same place, they wobble about.
Yeah.
This is really sturdy, and I like the fact you've got measurements this side of the blade as well, so when you are cutting thin strips you can see exactly. So it's a really easy to read measurements.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. And have the 2-in-1 as well with the scoring tool and of course with that trimmer, and today at £29.99. So it is a today price, a today only price for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. And as we always say, you get the right tools, you don't need to buy anything else because you've got exactly what you'd want there.
Exactly, yeah. It's and Fiskars is a household name really, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
It's a very well known brand.
Yeah, and it is there today at that deal price for you to be able to get it, so £29.99, so well done. Now, something else that has been very popular is these 8x8 storage boxes. We are into limited stock now, which I'm not surprised about because we came on with the price of £6.99 and we were a bit like, what? Still not sure whether that should be the price, but it is now the price because it came onto our screen, and that is for both of them to be able to get. Of course, you have got that strength that we have with these. We know that you're going to be able to fit quite a bit in because you've got a nice little depth on that as well, but a really good deal at £3.50 per one.
Great value. And great to be able to keep your 8x8s and your 6x6 safe, because once you start tearing into those paper pads, they do kind of come loose, and it's very easy not to keep them together. So these are great, and you can stack them. You'll get a lot of papers in a small space. And if you think about it, when you're stacking your pads just on a shelf, it's hard to get to the one at the bottom. Of course, when they're in boxes, you can just flip between them.
Yeah, definitely, which makes it really, really easy for you to be able to get. So not many of those left though now, so loads of you have gone for it. So we are now into limited stock for you to be able to get it at £6.99 on those. So they're your 8x8s. Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Well done if you managed to get them. We do have a little bit of availability left on the 12x12s though, so if you did want to get these, then we've got them. Of course, if you've gone for the mystery papers and you've got your 12x12s at
yes,
home.
perfect.
Yeah,
you can pop them in there. I like to keep mine either in collections or colour. Well, you know me, my organising and my labels, or I've got one for Christmas, that kind of thing. So it's quite nice to be able to keep all your supplies dust-free, keep
Yeah.
them out the light. You know, I have got scrapbook papers that I've had 15 years.
Have you? So you keep them that
because
long
they're
when
in
you say
these
you hold on to them?
boxes, they don't get
No,
you know,
of course,
they don't get
yeah.
scuffed, they don't get creased.
Yeah. So at least your favourites that you definitely know
Yes.
that you don't want to use, then you can know that they're there. But you can get them out and have a little look at them if you wanted to as well.
Exactly. I was saying to Carla earlier, I've got scrapbook 12 by 12 sheets that I've had like nearly 20 years.
Wow. Because you see, I hear this all the time, but that 20 years is like,
They're my
you're never going to
favourites.
use them, are you?
Well, every now and then, and if you see me and if I'm on air and I say I've had these papers years, you know that this is a really
20 years
special
of talking
project
about.
that I'm bringing it out.
This is my moment now to be able
Carla's
to use
shaking
them.
her head at me.
Do you use everything? Or do you hold on to stuff? I lose everything. You lose everything. Because Sharon's got it. You don't realise Sharon's actually nabbed it and she's got your 20-year
it's all
paper.
organised in my room.
Carla's like, I've lost that. I don't know where it's gone. Oh, brilliant.
It's all stacked up and labelled in my room. That's where it is.
Literally, Liam's just said, he's like, you just need to look at Sharon's trolley and then Carla's trolley and you'll understand the organisation. Yours looks very neat at the moment, quite empty.
It's because I put it all in my car.
Oh, it's all in the car. There we are.
That's a neat trolley for Carla.
Being very judged right now.
Oh dear, there we go. Yeah, it's got Liam's name on. He's happy about that. So I think you're doing well. Yeah, it says Liam Dickens. It's because you've had it. It's like, that's mine now.
Dave did say earlier we're like chalk and cheese.
It's probably why you get on so well.
I think so, yeah.
I think that's often how it is, isn't it? You need that. One side, one side. £13.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those if you do want to go for both of them on that. So well done if you have, of course, managed to get them. Now, Liam wants us to have another look at the punches. We did it.
Is he just being mischievous?
Probably.
Oh, Carla, we made a dog's dinner.
We did a
of this.
great go at this first one.
It's a Martha Stewart one.
The
I
very-
did say we need you in here because neither of us knew how to use this because we hadn't opened it. It's one with magnets.
She's looking at us like, how could you get this so wrong?
And of course, we leapt straight in without reading the very
We didn't
clear
read the
instructions.
We got excited that it came apart and didn't realise we had to get it back in the right order.
And now I look at the
It's still
instructions.
very popular though, you know.
It's actually very obvious because you've got one corner that's got like a little...
Oh, yes.
And it says it right there on the packaging. But of course, we ripped it open, whacked
We
it
did
together,
get excited by what it was going to
didn't
create,
work.
the rose shape.
So you line it up because you've got the indent on the corner. So it's very simple to use. But my goodness, we made a bit of a meal out of it.
We did. But we're getting a second chance now. This is good.
This makes me nervous.
Over a third of the stock has gone of this though anyway, at £7.99 because it's a big punch and it does create that lovely scalloped edge that we get to see as well.
It does say you should do it on a craft mat as well, not on the desk. But
perfect now.
You could do amazing apertures with that. If you do
exactly, fabulous for apertures. And to have the ability to put it anywhere on the card you want, you know, it's great.
Right in the middle of 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Yes, you can just pop it straight in.
Because of course normally with a punch you're limited to how far in from the edge. So yeah, very easy to line up if you read the instructions. Just that edge to that edge. It's a lovely design, isn't it?
It is. And you can see that there, the difference of that, what has been obviously cut out, and then also what we can see there where the aperture, of course, has been created as well. So we've got that there at £7.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, the little chicks we've got as well that are just super, super
the little
cute.
chicks. And I love the design of this with the fold up.
Exactly,
I haven't
just pop
seen
down.
that before because it takes up less space.
It does, doesn't it?
At one point, these were all the rage and everyone was collecting them.
Yeah.
And the Martha Stewart ones were really hard to get in the UK when they came out.
Yeah.
And people were literally sort of fighting over getting them when they came out. But little chicks, so
sweet.
adorable.
There's been quite a resurgence, it feels like, with punches, though, recently.
It's funny, isn't it, how everything goes full circle?
Yeah.
And we're all... I mean, punches first came out before we had dies. And then they kind of got overtaken a bit. But yeah, a lot of companies are bringing out punches again, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I like it because they are just... They're quicker and easier, aren't they? And particularly for basic shapes.
Yeah,
It's quicker than running it through a die-cutting machine.
Yes.
If you wanted to make maybe some little Easter invites or something with
Yeah,
these little
it's really
chicks.
sweet, aren't
It would
they?
be really fast to punch a load. Great for doing with the kids as well, because
Yeah,
of course,
well, they
punching-
just love
kids
stuff
love
like that.
punching,
They
don't
can't go wrong with them, can they? So really nice opportunity. And, you know, if you're doing little families as well, Mother's Day, Father's Day, because you could kind of decide which ones you wanted.
Yes.
You know, you could chop one off if you only got two or anything
Yeah,
like that.
you could, yeah, exactly. You
Couldn't
could
you?
shorten it if you want to.
Yeah. Mhm.
Really cute.
Yeah, exactly. So that is their matching that price at £7.99 for you to be able to get this as well. For us to be able to jump in and take advantage of with that as well. So Hannah, Margaret, Susan, Louise, well done. Of course, if you are jumping through and getting that as well. So we've got that one there. Liam just loves these. He's just literally he's like, just do more. Just want to extend more. You're like, yeah.
Want to punch loads of chicks.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, lovely.
Now, for the last couple of minutes, let's just go back over the 12 by 12 that we had. This is the mystery selection that we've been able to bring to you in this hour. Best creations that we've got. Do remember, of course, it comes with your waterproof carrier that you've got here. We've done a discount on these. I don't know if there's any left, but we did 2 of them and they went down. They have sold out now, but they went down to £4.50 each, which was such a good
Great
price.
value. These are such good storage wallets. They really are.
Yeah. And when you think the fact that this is coming with it, is our 12 by 12 still over? Oh no, here they are next to me.
They're now a little bit chopped
Brilliant.
into.
Doesn't matter. We've had a little play with them. That's fine, isn't it? We'll hold them up again just so that you can actually see all of that glitter, that sort of finish that we can see on each side. Because one side will, of course, have that, and then the other side will have your patterns.
Nice mix. And what I like is, although you've got the glitter, none of it's too glittery.
it's not, is it?
too in your face, is it? Really pretty. You've got a really nice mix of different styles, different themes here. There's a lot in this particular selection that would be great for kids' parties, that kind of thing.
So, yeah, definitely. But then you've got like your lovebirds and things like that as well.
Really
to do something
sweet.
a bit different.
This is lovely for new babies.
Isn't it?
I like the colours of that one as well.
I do. So much that you could actually do with that as well.
Then you've got one with a lovely scalloped edge, really
Yeah.
pretty.
I know. I feel like at the moment there's so many new babies, sort of thing I could do with. You know, when you just like a lot of people are going for a third. You know, in terms of my friends, and I'm like, and they keep being like, "Oh, would you think about it?" I'm like, "No, no, thank you very much." But I love the fact that they're having the baby, so I can see the babies. I just don't want another myself.
Yes, exactly. Babies are lovely as long as they're not,
Yeah, I can go and have a little
hand them
hold,
back.
then it starts crying, and I can be like, "Here you go."
I did for several years try and bully my sister into having a third, just
Did
because I
you?
like, being an
Like
aunt.
sharing like that, yeah, exactly.
She wasn't having it though.
It's like, I'm done, I'm finished. So you can see gorgeous in terms of that. One of my friends had little twinnies as well.
Oh.
Yeah, tiny. So but hopefully they'll be home from the hospital soonish, fingers crossed.
I love the mix here that we've got.
It's
Really.
male, female, isn't it? Like you have
Yes.
boys, girls, younger, older, and like we said, all them different occasions as well. Because when you go into Halloween, but then you go into sort of spring, summer.
I can't think of any papers I've got that would be for Halloween. So it's nice to have in your collection something
choice.
for every occasion.
But like nice not to have maybe a whole collection if you don't do a lot with it.
Exactly,
just to have-
and you know, I keep mine in those plastic boxes.
Yeah.
And I have got papers I've had years, and I do, when I'm doing a specific project, I get the boxes out and I have a rummage, just like we're doing now, and you forget things that you bought ages ago.
Oh,
and
yeah, I bet.
It's nice to go through them.
Definitely. And you do know with this, it could be exactly what we're showing you here that you might get. It could be different to this because it is, of course, the mystery bundle. That's why you're getting this amazing discounted price. But, you know, you're guaranteed 25 sheets from Best Creations to be able to get this. So it is at such a fabulous, fabulous price. Getting it at £9.99 with, of course, the storage wallet as well, which on its own at discounted price is worth £4.50. So then you're looking at 25 sheets for £4.50.
I
£5.
with all of the collections we've had today, I would be multiplying because you've suddenly got a great big stash of papers to go to when you're looking for the right thing.
Yeah.
And you know, it usually takes us years to accumulate a good old
100%,
selection.
yeah, and at these prices. What I would say is I'd go back to the website and I'd have a look across the 3 hours because
Definitely.
there's been so many different deals across all of the hours from 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yes, and across all
7
of them,
o'clock.
we've had very different styles.
Different brands, different styles,
brands.
different colours, everything like that. So a lot of things have sold out, particularly storage, and a lot of some of these mystery bundles, particularly like the 50 sheet ones, are very limited. limited now. The embellishments are limited as well. So if you want to get any of those, jump onto the website, of course, and take advantage of them whilst you can. Next hour, final hour of the day. So scrapbooking day today, we're wrapping it up. We have got two completely different collections with Carla, with American Crafts. We've also got the mini envelope punch board that's coming up. We've got the 1, 2, 3 punch board that's coming up as well. And Liam has popped in 3 extra cheeky deals. Sexy deals, he says, with those, of
Liam's
course.
sexy deals.
Always Liam's sexy deals that are going to come up. So we'll look forward to finding out what they are as well. Carla is with us right after the break.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey, all you Hobbymaker fans out there. My name is Samantha K Crafts. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. I sometimes wish you could hear what goes on in our ear, but also maybe not. I'm not sure. Turned me off, muted me. Don't even want me to talk. Now, okay.
Can I just say this show is going to be complete carnage. It's the first time I've ever had Liam wittering in my lug hole. Carnage.
Are you going to love it, or you're not sure? Anyway, before we talk about what's in this show, don't forget we have, look at this, we have a massive, massive giveaway today that we're going to be giving to you. Now, the way to get involved is to go onto Facebook and to join our official Hobby Maker fan page. There is a couple of different ones, so you need to make sure that it's the official one. By joining that, obviously, Liam can actually see that and can access it, and then somebody is going to win all of these goodies that we can see here.
I tried to steal these off Liam in the green room. He was like, no, it's a giveaway.
And you already, I think, are part of the group, so you can't even be part of the competition.
And apparently I'm not allowed to enter those things.
No, you're not. There are other competitions, other giveaways, things like that, that of course you will be able to see as well if you are part of that. But yeah, join it. We've got hundreds of people who have already joined extra today. So if you are one of them, we're going to announce just before the end of the show who has won all of that. Now, in this hour, we are, of course, going to be a bit naughty. It is 8 o'clock. It does mean that it's the last hour of the day. You've got Liam in your ear. He's loving it. Final hour of National Scrapbooking Day as well.
I think this is the quietest I've ever been. It is National. I gave a history lesson in the last show about National Scrapbooking Day. I gave a full history lesson about where scrapbooking started, how it progressed. Bit of Grangerism in there.
What's Grangerism?
Or Grangering.
I don't know what that is.
It's when you do additional illustrations to a book that's already in motion.
I've never heard that word before. It's nice. I like to learn a new word.
Mm.
Now, in the last hour, you did bundles, which was very, very
Mm-hmm.
popular. But in this hour, we've got everything kind of split up and individually so that it kind of, works for everybody's price range as well. So we have got a couple of different collections. We've got Paige Evans, we've got a Bo Bunny collection as well, and then we've got lots of other deals and treats on the show as well. Liam's put everything onto the website, so it's all there on pre-orders that you can, of course, jump straight in, and it doesn't matter at what point you check out, you'll still get the same low price. Now, we've got a couple of punch boards that are available. This first one that we're going to come across to is last of stock, so we are very, very limited. Liam obviously buys the American craft stock in.
Yes.
So he knows what we've kind of got waiting and things like that.
It's really difficult to get stuff over, obviously, because we're not just getting it from down the road. So it takes us a long time to get stock in. When we get stuff like this, obviously it flies. Now, I had a chat with Liam the other day on the phone, and we were talking about what to put on this show. And I said, have you got any of the 1, 2, 3 or any of the envelope punch boards? Liam was like, but not many. When it comes to the 1, 2, 3, we do not have a lot. So he agreed to put it on the show for me. It's one of my favourites. Because, do you want to know why?
Go on.
You know how it does the makings of the things? Nobody cares about that. It's a transformer. Da, 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 da. Like, you can just have fun on your desk at home. Like, it does all of the things. Now, it does obviously it's an envelope punch board to start with. So all of your envelope sizes are here, including the card size that you're making, the paper size you need to cut to, and the measurements you're going to go to. Really self-explanatory, really easy. As far as your smallest envelope is concerned, you can do a card that is 2 by 3.5. Up to a card size that is a 7 by 7. So that's pretty massive, right? You've got lots of different sizes of bows that you can make on it. And you've also got a multitude of gorgeous boxes which have their own closures, all done on this tiny little tool. You know I love an AC punch board because there's nothing like them. Your box sizes are... I can't read that. 1 and something by 1 and something.
1 3/4 by 1 and 3/4.
Hey! And then what's this?
3 1/4 by 3 1/4.
There you go. So you've got all of these different sizes of boxes that you can do with this. And so you've got loads of different options. Is that all it does? No, you can do inside envelopes. There's little pouches and stuff you can do. The 1, 2, 3 punch board is so blooming good.
And we have, like you said, limited stock available. We're not going to be doing £39.99. We've been seeing, of course, prices going up, shipping's going up.
Listen, cost of living is a lot at the minute, and in terms of craft items, they're getting higher and higher.
But we are going to stick to that deal price today.
Since when?
Since 2023, this price
Well,
has been
you're a
on.
good boy.
Hasn't been changed. We don't know when we can get any more of them, or where that price might be, but £24.99. God,
that's cheap.
How much it does as well. That's just brilliant.
It does loads. And listen, it's a tiny little footprint. If we get a chance in a bit, I'll demonstrate it for you so you can see it. It is a tiny footprint. Your score tool is on board. Look, that's that. Do you know why? Because they keep accusing me of stealing them. That's why. So I put my name on it. Didn't mean I didn't steal it. I just put my name on it. And so you've got everything in one here. So you've got your envelopes, your bow maker, and your box maker. It also makes little what's the word I'm looking for? Like pillbox envelopes. Those kind of things as well. All the instructions are with it, and it gives you step-by-step photo instructions. But there's loads more on the Tubes of the U as well. Get yourself onto YouTube. Go and find some extra stuff as well. This is an amazing deal, but like I said, we ain't got many, and at that price, it's not going to last.
No, exactly. Yeah, you're going to absolutely love it. You're going to be using it constantly, and it is there at £24.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that today, which is a fantastic opportunity and deal. But that is what this whole hour is about.
Absolutely. We're going to, and listen, with Liam, who knows what's going to happen.
Exactly. One of the punch boards that we've got available.
It's like, look, it's like having a little hamster.
So cute.
It's like having a little hamster of a tool. Look, it's so cute. Look how gorgeous that is. This is the mini envelope punch board. So this is great for doing all your small little bits and bats. So this is a card size of a 1 by 1 inch, tiny. Great for little teeth for when the fairy arrives and needs to take them away. Goes all the way up to a 4 by 4. So you're getting the good sizes. Now you can make a load of other stuff with this as well. You've seen me go nuts with the envelope punch board before. I love them. There are a myriad of things you can do with this. Little boxes, you can do all kinds of shizzle with this. You really want to get yourself onto YouTube, look at hacks for how to use it, go and get all the stuff that you need. This is your absolute tiny little powerhouse. It's even got a corner rounder at the top of it. It's so cute.
It's good how they've managed to even fit
and
your tool on.
Barry Manilow. There's a bit of Barry Manilow there.
That's just the bit that everybody wants.
You're not allowed a bit of Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow's a cat, not the singer, although you're not allowed a bit of either of them. So.
No, there you go. You've probably got no chance. Now, okay.
Ooh.
Go on then. Liam's just said, right, I'm going to bring a minute clock in. Why? Because he's going to do a brand new low price on this. Now, this always sells so well.
So fast. So listen, AC do the best punch boards in the industry. They're famous for it. They always do really strong tools. Why would we have a mini one when we've got the 1, 2, 3 punch board? Because it does the smaller sizes for us, but also because it's very compact and it's just a grab. So this is something that just stays on your desk because you're quickly making all of the things. And like I say, it's not just envelopes. It makes other stuff as well. So you can do gorgeous little shapes, little mason jars, all kinds of things with this. So it's great for ephemera.
Now, Liam has said this is going to be a one-time deal. So it's just for this hour that we've actually got
Is
this.
he drunk on power?
Yeah. Okay, I don't think that there will be any stock left after he goes to whatever price he's decided to go to.
Is he going to be daft?
He's going to be daft, isn't he? Yeah, definitely. And we don't know, of course, with either of these when we'll be able to get our hands on any more. Once they have sold out, there is no plans at the moment. Half in the price.
I like that, Liam.
Okay.
He did not tell me that on the phone.
Of course not.
We like them apples.
Definitely.
Thank you very much. 9.90, tenner for a punch board. Thank you very much. Does a load of stuff. Grab that. He's not going to bring that back. Also, we won't be able to give you that price back. No. I know exactly why we won't be able to bring you that price back. Nothing to do with Hobby Maker, but we won't be able to give you these prices. Anything that we're selling for you at the minute, grab hold of while you get the prices you've got. That's an absolute must. So is the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, definitely, and especially at those deals. The 1, 2, 3 is now limited stock. That is
Stupid
well
prices.
over allocated, of course, on it. There's so many of you here. Our call screen's absolutely full as well. 20% of this is gone.
Grab it.
Yeah.
You're just going to use it. It's so cute. It does so many things. Don't just think of it as an envelope punch board. Am I here to sell you it as that? Yes. Is that the best it can do? No, it can do a million other things. It's just one of the things it can do. Go and grab it and then go onto YouTube and type in envelope punch board hack. Anything you can do on the big one, you can do on the little one.
Yeah. So you just have a look at all of those things.
On the mini one?
Yeah.
Of course I can.
Is there a little time? Yeah.
Is there a little time?
Little time to be able to do something little. Yeah.
I love
loads
the
of
beautiful
people are
South.
asking about it. Yeah, we'll show you.
Hold on. Right, Sherilyn, find me a size because I haven't got my glasses on. The big one, 4x4. What's my paper size?
6 1/4 by 6 1/4.
6 1/4 by 6 1/4. Hold on. Let me do the things.
Yeah.
Also, I think we sold out of the all-in-one, didn't we? 6 1/4.
Sold out. 6 1/4.
By 6 1/4. What's on its way? Do I know? Shut your actual face, is it? When's that coming? When?
Month and a half.
A month and a half. Can I have that on my birthday show in July?
Oh, it's your birthday in July.
Can I have it on my birthday show at a good price, please? Thank you.
This is the all-in-one too that we're talking about, by the way, because you're probably just thinking, what is Carla even chatting to Liam about? We are going to have that on the way soon. Maybe
So,
Carla's show.
This tells me that in order to make a 4x4 card, I need to cut it 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. That, by the way, is not just muck on my nails. It's toner powder, just in case anyone's like, look at that dirty girl. It's toner powder. It says to me here, I need to be scoring this or measuring it at 3 1/8 up here, okay? So I've got to find my 3 1/8, which I think is that it is here. So all I do, 3 1/8, there's so much Barry Manilow here. So all I'm going to do, what am I doing, Jimmy? Over here. So all I'm going to do is punch, and there's a little gully just in here. Chuck my little measuring tool in and just bring it down on that score line, okay? So you can see it easily slides through. That's the only measuring I need to do. I will need to score again, but that little noodle that's coming out is going to line up with the score line that I've just done. Punch, go into your gully and pull it down. Turn. Find your measuring noodle, punch, pull, out. There. And then that one, put it in, noodle measuring, push, and all we're going to do, whack it through. Then I'm going to chuck it to this side.
Yep. Half the stock gone now.
Chuck it to this side, out. Just round those corners so it's pretty. And again, and then all I'm going to do, done. Bob's your uncle, all sorted. Never, ever have to worry about an envelope again. There is also an app for your phone and a website. I don't know what it's called, but somebody has told us here before. I do have it on my phone, but I can't remember. And it tells you loads of different envelope sizes. You just glue it there by the bite, and then it's all sealed together, envelope done. It tells you loads of other sizes. So if you go onto that app or onto the website, if you just put in We Are Makers envelope punchboard calculator, I think it is. If you put that in and you say, look, I've done an 8x8 card, I need an envelope for that, it will tell you how to measure it out. So it's amazing. Now, you might not be able to do that on the tiny one. You can certainly do it on the 1, 2, 3. Having both gives you all of the options. That's my advice.
There we are, especially at these prices. So £9.99. Over half the stock has gone now. We've still got Nicholas, Cheryl, Christine, John, Carrie, and Elise. Loads of you there. Now, just quickly coming back across to the 1, 2, 3 punch board as well, because we've got a little bit of availability still there with this. How many have we got? 3. Oh, gosh.
Is that all we've got left?
Oh,
but it's a transformer.
Yeah.
2
chances. And there's over 30 people looking at it.
Look how good it is. Look, I love that. Honestly, I do this at home. And then I just, you know.
Just have fun with it. There is only one now. We don't know when we'll next have this in
It's
stock.
like the best ever fidget toy in the world.
Yeah, so you can just have a little play at the same time as making stuff.
It really makes me happy.
I think it's gone.
A Liam Sexy
Yeah, let's
deal.
go Liam Sexy Deal.
Although I'm not calling it that.
Should we go for this?
I'm stealing
I've
this
not
at
seen
the end of the
this
show.
before.
No, I haven't.
I love this. 6x6 burlap.
Smell it.
Oh,
Smells real nice.
It does, doesn't it? So it's fabric on card. Is that in essence?
It's burlap.
What it is? I've never heard of the word burlap before. So it's
Burlap?
Yeah.
No, have you not, it's a sack.
Oh,
You know burlap sacks? It's the material that sacks are made with.
Oh, okay. it's great, isn't it?
So this is amazing stuff. I love, look at that.
Wow, look at that. So 2 sheets of each of these. So you're getting 8 different designs. 16
But
altogether.
this is not just disguised cardboard. We've seen this before on cardstock, right? Where you have that image.
Yeah.
This is actual burlap with a cardstock backing.
Under it.
So it's a fabric attached to a card. This is really thick. It's
good.
really beautiful. And you've got these gorgeous kind of, almost looks like, not embossed. Yeah, what am I talking about? Embossing powder. Yes, that. It looks like it's got that on it. It's so pretty. And it smells real nice.
It does. And it's just how different every single one of the designs are.
I know, look.
Can
Can you imagine making, these are special cards, aren't they?
Yeah. I want people to get this home so they can really...
So you can feel it and smell
what
it.
you've actually got. Yeah, exactly. Look at that one as well.
Isn't
How
it
cool is that?
gorgeous? That's like a damask, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is so pretty.
Wow. Again, I mean, to put, like you said, on your kind of posh
I
cards
love
or-
that. Look at this.
Isn't that really
This
nice?
is, like, you could obviously cut some of these up and use them in
Yeah.
smaller places as well. So you don't need to use a full sheet each time.
No, not
And
at
you're
all.
probably not going to. So this is going to last. It's quite a big pack. It's
Could
like
this
a
be
big
die cut,
whacking
or
pack.
Would it not? Would it be too thick?
Would it be able to be die cut? I mean, you could try.
Yeah,
I think
there we
it's
go, I
probably
suppose.
going to be a bit thick, but
Yeah,
you might
unless
need
you've got your material
your
ones.
Sizzix thick
Like your big
thickness.
sort of
That
ones.
probably would.
Yeah.
And if you were doing it on a normal one, I don't know. I don't want you to break your die cutting machine, so I'm not
No.
going to tell you the things.
Should we see where we're going to go? So $14.99. Oh my gosh, we have a good quantity.
We
So
do
that
have
will
a good
mean that we can
quantity.
go to a really good price with these. Liam said he got it as a sexy deal, so you know when he does them that he's going to go to great prices.
Give me a sexy deal.
I love that's the way he just talks. The American grand.
Do you know why they gave him a low price? To get him off the phone. Because he was saying things like, give me a sexy deal. They're just like, give him it
Okay,
for this.
we will. It is worth it, honestly.
Stop ringing.
Stop ringing.
Stop ringing my wife.
Stop telling everyone you're sexy. Have some burlap.
For the love of God.
Oh dear.
Oh, you don't wear burlap. You'd be sweating in it. You're putting me off. These are very, very lovely. We don't need to picture you wearing it, Liam. That's a very unpleasant, unhappy thought. Look how gorgeous this is.
Yeah.
You best be going to a good price on this after you've hyped us all up, Liam.
I know. Who knows where? I didn't even know it was in the show. Let's
Nobody wants... Liam, because you've just said you were wearing... You're not going to get Liam in this, by the way. It will just be a beautiful burlap stack. No, you don't. Nobody wants to see you in it, Liam.
We were...
Ooh, we like a fiver for that.
Yeah,
okay,
that's a
Liam,
third
you are
the price.
sexy and you can wear burlap.
If you really want
Fine.
to. One of them.
Fine. Don't call me mother again. I will hurt you.
Just going to see you running into that gallery, like, taking this.
He's very brave while he's sat behind glass, I can tell you that much.
Oh dear, amazing prize, and I have to say as well, I've never seen anything like this from any brand before.
No,
That's
it's
the
a
thing.
completely different type
Yeah.
of feel. If you look on the back, there's a little plaque that they've made with MDF, or it looks like a card, you know, the MDF papers, and then that on top of it. But also, if you start thinking about how you'd be able to make little labels for jars at home and that sort of thing, because burlap's beautiful. On my dining room table, I've got a really old metal tin jug with lavender on it and burlap tied around it, and it looks gorgeous. These are really beautiful pieces, so you're going to get so much joy out of these. And for a fiver...
I know. I just can't believe it. I mean, Bristol's multi-board, Jackie's multi-board, Bianca has. If you've never had burlap before, then it's a try-it price, isn't it? A third of the stock's
16
gone and we had a
sheets
massive
as well.
amount. I know.
Look how thick it
8
is.
different designs that we've got. Whilst you are checking out as well, if you're waiting to be answered on the phone lines, do remember we have a competition. You've got about 20 minutes to get involved with it. You need to like, it does smell good,
smells
the
real
official Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook, and somebody is going to win this. A few people who have just liked it this kind of recently is Kate Pearson. Well done to you. We've got Caitlin as well. You've just come in. John Edmonds has just liked it. Leanne Lakes, you're there as well. Tanya Jones, Stuart also. Liz Oakley, there's loads of you. So you're all automatically into the competition. Janet
I
McDonald.
want to enter it. It's really nice stuff.
It is really good
It's
stuff.
got rub-on transfers.
And we can't sell this because we can't bring this. It is just like a sample that we were given. So it's not something that we're ever able to actually bring.
It's got rub-on transfers.
Yeah.
It's all Alice in Wonderland. I love Alice
gorgeous,
in
isn't
Wonderland stuff.
So yes, so you're all in it, and in about 20 minutes we're going to close off that competition so that we can have a winner before the end of the show. So
I'll still be here.
You'll still be here. But don't miss this, £4.99 for you to be able to get this 16 sheets. And I just think that sort of dimension of it, like we were saying as well, to add, whether it's to cards, whether
it's texture, isn't it? When you're looking at things aesthetically, when you're trying to build a card and you're looking at the aesthetics of what you're building, if you can put dimension in, so if you're doing things on a height, but certainly to put texture in. Now, we can sometimes visually do that with cardstock that's got a texture print to it, and it'll work, but it is an illusion. And so, you know, if somebody goes to feel it, it's obviously an illusion of what it was. Whereas this, you actually do have the texture of it. It's very rich. It's a very rich source for card making. So this is an absolute boon. And a £5 is a ridiculous price for something that big, that thick, that smells that good.
Yeah.
That's better than your aftershave earlier, Liam. This is what you should be rubbing around your neck tomorrow.
Yeah. So fabric on cardstock that you can see there for you to be able to get today, a third of the price, buy 3 of them for the price of 1. We'll leave that one with you. So well done if you've managed to get it. Now, we are going to come across next to some of the papers. Shall we go to Bo Bunny first?
I love this one. Look, I love Bo Bunny so much. So tonight you've got Bo Bunny and Paige Evans on tonight, both some of my favourites. Look how stunning these are. Look at these. They are beautiful. Scrapbooking pages, it's, you know, National Scrapbooking page. Do we need it for scrapbooking? No, you can use it for your cards. You can use it for your construction pieces. You can use it for any of the things you do around the houses. These are gorgeous if you Mod Podge them onto, say, you know, furniture, that sort of thing, pieces that you're making. To give you a little viewpoint here, look at all the labels you get at the top for doing all of your extra work for your... Look, these for card making are just a boon, right? Because they're quick, they're easy, but they're visually very pleasing. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you also get stickers in this pack. So can I just look inside? Is that okay?
Yes,
for the love of all of the things, my teeth will not get through that.
Have we got some
scissors? We'll blame Michael Wolff. Why not? Can I open this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold on.
So there you go. We'll snip through it and then we'll have a little flick through it for you to be able to see this as well.
You've got to see these. I think these have got gorgeous stickers in them.
Yeah. Well, it's 361 pieces in it, the whole projects basically that you've got to build up.
Pretties. Look at the pretties.
Straight away.
Stickers. Look at the rainbow colours with all of the stickers.
Aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful.
Jam-packed. There's not like one spot that could have anything else in.
Nope. And then you've got more with your letters and your letterpress kind of letters there as well, which is very poignant for today. And then going through, you look at these. They're so beautiful. Look at the texture on that. And that actually is textured. These are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And then we've got this.
There we go.
I think I'm waffling on my microphone. Look at that.
Yeah.
How pretty are these? Oh my goodness. And so you've got all your labels. Hang on, because I'm having trouble. Have I got an overhead? Can we do it there and then I'm not flapping on my microphone? Ooh, look at that.
And just so nice, it's all colour coordinated as well.
So you've got the full rainbow and now we've got all of your papers.
Look at those.
This is
Great.
one.
Patterns
Look
as
at
well that you can
this.
see there.
This is what we need in our stash.
Really
oh my
nice. Oh,
goodness.
that's gorgeous.
Look at the pretties.
Wow. Should be $21.99.
I want a good deal on this.
Yeah,
Look
let's
at
get
that.
straight down.
Oh, thank you very much.
£12.99, so swapping them numbers around instead for you to be able to get it.
Thank you. $12.99, perfect for a 12 by 12 with all of your stickers. So what are we getting? Hold 361 piece.
Yeah.
I don't know how many stickers you get. Lots, though, is the answer.
I mean, it was jam-packed.
339 stickers.
Wow, okay.
10 pattern papers, you get 8 of your normal cardstock sheets, and then you've got 4 speciality papers, meaning that all of these get broken up. That is a massive bundle of ephemera, stickers, pattern papers, plain papers, £12.99. Thank you very much. I'll be having 2 of them.
There we are, straight into my basket. Thank you. And the thing is, as well, you always know the quality, of course, for anything from We Are Makers.
From AC, yeah. AC are just great at doing this sort of stuff.
Foiling even in this also, so it's just...
Yeah, you've got your iridescent foiling, so it's very high quality, very beautiful stuff. Nice thick papers, single-sided, which I like very much. I've had this debate with a lot of people as to whether single-sided or double-sided. There isn't a good answer to it because there are times when we need the double-sided. However, my love for single-sided comes because when I use double-sided, I sometimes have to get rid of a page that I really want to keep.
Yeah, that's hard, isn't it?
And so I like the fact that single-sided gives me all of the options. I can play with the whole of the lot of it, and it's all very pretty. So yes, both.
Yes. And it's there for you to be able to get that there. So keep on coming through for that one. That is there at £12.99. So another silly deal that we can see just there. Should we come across the other 12 by 12 as
the
well?
Paige Evans. Let's do Paige Evans.
We've got Paige Evans here. So it's quite different to the one that we just saw with...
Really colourful, really bright. Now, look at the stickers on this.
This one's quite limited, so you're going to have to be fastest finger first to be able to get in. Let's match that price. Take it straight down to £12.99 for you to be able to get.
I don't know if it was this one that I made this from.
Oh, okay.
Or it could have been the Bow Bunny. Isn't it sweet?
It's lovely though, isn't it? Yeah.
These little pieces with the scrapbooking pages. Yeah. So don't forget, you've got loads of options. Look how gorgeous that is. Then we've got your foiled letterings and we've got your other stickers here. These are all stickers for you to use, which is absolutely bonus. And then look.
So pretty.
All the foiling, so you've got all the glitz and the glamour. I love, love, love the wavy. Listen, there's not a page. Look at this.
Edge foiling as well.
Look at that. There's not a page in here that is not stunning. This is a beautiful paper pad.
No wonder this is so
gorgeous retro pieces. This flies out, of course it does. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's like a Victorian bedroom, isn't it? Really beautiful. And this sort of more geometric patterns that come through. And then one of my absolute all-time favourite pieces of cardstock is this. I love this so much. Sings to my little heart. Remember when we're working with AC, when we're working with We Are Makers, these papers all match in with different sets of the AC cardstock. So you should have matching papers with your AC cardstock if you've got it at home. Look at that.
Really
absolutely
nice,
gorgeous. Baby cards, scrapbooking pages. They're bright. I love orange and pink together. It's one of my favourite things. Then we've got your patchwork. Now you can cut little bits off of this for your ephemera. You can cut whole pages for a card backing or just individually. So it's up to you how much you want to get out of this, but you can go for it. Remember, each strip tells you what's coming next, but each one can be used. Just cut away the circle. Use your strips as borders for cards. Do not waste a single ounce of these pads. Oh, look, they don't. Look how pretty that is. Really gorgeous. Look. This is just the most gorgeous set. All of those different. And then we go through to your block colours as well, so you can mix and match, but you can add in your AC cardstock that you'll have sitting at home as well.
We're
just stunning.
Very over allocated on this, so it is all about whoever decides to check out first. Fastest finger now, because you can't all have it if it's in your baskets, because there's not enough to go around, and I'm not surprised I'm going to flick through because it is absolutely gorgeous. I've just spotted as well the stamp set, which I'm thinking would work so well alongside this.
It mixes and matches. I love these.
It's
so
really pretty, isn't it?
Stamps are really important, aren't they? Because they're just little sort of visual additions that we do, and obviously you've got different things that you can do with stamping. So you've got your embossing. 23 stamps in this colour. Look how sweet they are.
So nice.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You
can tell Liam's in the
He's
building.
like £4.99, half the
down
price.
to £4.99. Go on then.
I mean, that lovely little bee that we've got.
I love
the
it.
amount of flowers to build up if you want to in any of these containers. But
The
then home
frame
and family,
down at the
new
bottom.
beginnings, friendship in full bloom, stories of. You've got live life, the joy of as well. It's just absolutely fabulous. And then of course your banners to fit them into.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the little fence post. I love. Think of what you can do with the fence post in terms of visual cues.
100%.
It's a really important grounding device at the front of your card, or it can show you perspective at the back of a card if you've got bigger things in front of it. So they're really important pieces in terms of how we build structure on a card. These are a stupid price. £5 for how many did you say, Liam? 5 quid for 23 stamps. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, you would never be expecting, of course, to get a stamp set for that sort of price at all. But you have got that just there. And I just think that, you know, using that on its own is going to build up beautiful, beautiful scenes. But also with stuff you've already got in your stash at home.
Absolutely. And, you know, it's quality because it's AC. And I will say there is a very, very famous shop on the high streets in the UK that sells smaller stamps than this. And it's a very, shall we say, you know, a low-cost shop. It's on every high street. You'll know which one I mean.
Yeah.
And no, not the £1 shop, the one that works.
Yeah.
So you can go into that one and you'll get smaller packs of stamps than these for more money than that. But this has got the real quality of AC. So you're getting a real bargain with these. £5. It's a nothing price for 23 stamps.
Absolutely. So do make sure if that again is in your basket that you are checking out on it, because a really superb deal for you to be able to get that. So well done. 23 stamps, £4.99. So you're talking pennies per one to be able to get with that. Shell, was you looking at something? Or do you
I want a washi tape.
You want washi
It
tape?
makes
Yeah,
me happy
we can do
from
washi
the
tape.
inside out.
Would you like either or both?
Should we do Bow Bunny first?
Yes, go on, and then we'll follow by page.
You all know I'm obsessed with washi tape. But when you can get it at a really good price, it's time to, you know, sort of do it. I'm on Bow Bunny, honey.
Bow Bunny, honey. Right.
I did things. So with AC, you tend to get 8 rolls of washi tape, and they're very, very long. Dave did go into this earlier, but I haven't got the site to tell you. But it does tell you somewhere how many feet.
Oh,
it's what? 6 yards, which is an awful lot of meters. So you get loads on these. They are thick ones that you've got loads and loads of the tape on there. Yeah. Washi tape's really important for your borders, for your jars at home, for all of your gorgeous stuff. Look at the stupid price. Now, bear in mind, washi tape on average is £1 a roll.
Oh my gosh.
You're getting 8 rolls for £2.99.
So good.
That's a stupid price. And these are good for so many things. You can decorate all your home decor. If you've got little drawers for crafting where you've got storage, you can use these as the border at the bottom to bring all of your storage pieces together, so you know, or you can colour coordinate with them. They're fantastic for card making, fantastic for scrapbooking. Washi tape, I have got thousands of rolls of washi tape. Will I stop buying it? No, it's my absolute favourite crafting item.
Gone already.
Grab. Yeah. £2.99.
Yeah, come through. We have the other set of washi tape as well. You can see quite different.
And then your Paige Evans. Look how gorgeous this is.
Pretty,
are you going to do the same price, Liam? You are now, because I said it. Do the things.
Should be $9.99.
It is awkward now,
Go on,
isn't it, Liam? Because I said the things. I like to make things awkward.
This one's more limited than the other one, though.
So run then. Run like the wind. Run like the wind and grab the things. So again, 8 rolls, and you've got the gorgeous differences. So they'll go together as well if you want to make really cute overlapping borders. But you've got your flowers, you've got your blues. It's a what?
5.5 metres per one.
5.5 metres on each. That's a lot. That's from your nose to your fingertip. So there's loads and loads of pieces in here, and you can go over the top. No, that's a metre. Yeah. 5 times.
Now, how can that always be a metre?
Because it's a metre. It's from your nose to the end of your fingertip.
But what about if I'm a smaller person or a taller person?
Still a metre. Go into a fabric shop and buy a metre of fabric and see how they measure it.
What's it like? I'm going to be the same as someone 6. Anyway,
so you go into a fabric shop, they'll pick it up and they'll do that.
Okay, right. There we are.
The next thing.
Let's come to this, shall we? Card making kit.
Love these.
This is superb.
Love.
Yeah.
These are so pretty. Now, it's a set of card kits.
Yeah.
What's in here is a lot more than you think it is. So you get your card bases, then you get your envelopes, then you get ephemera.
Yep.
Here, you're getting a sheet of paper that's got washi tape stuck to it. Little strips of washi tape that you can use. Lots of ephemera at the bottom. These are packed. Then you've got a ton of stickers, 84 stickers in here. Then you've got the card bases. And listen, even if you don't want to use them as a card base, cut them in half and use them as a topper for a card, or a mat and a layer for a card. You've got all the different vibrant pieces there. You've got loads of pop dots in here. You've got 20 envelopes. It's an incredible set of stuff. These are epic.
It's amazing. I mean, when you think 20 cards, right? £7.99. Even
Can I
minus
open it?
the stickers, and I don't see why not.
Well, I'm not asking the question because they'll just say no. So
How much
I
do you
don't
have?
like being told no. So I'm going to do the things.
Yeah.
Right. Let me show you what you get in. Right. All of your envelopes. There's 20 envelopes in there. You're also going to get your foam pads in there because they make sure everything is in for you. I'm going to give you then loads of stickers, tons of stickers, washi tape on pages. Now I've got all my card bases which I can use for mats and layers, and then I've got
Wow, yes, loads of
frames. Look at all of this.
Wow.
All of that, what are you giving me it for, Liam?
$7.99.
$7.99. Thank you very much. All of that for $7.99. The stuff you get in here is insane. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
And so you can mix and match it with all of your other Paige Evans. You can bring everything together. This is a gorgeous set. For $7.99,
I think
it's not your average.
Somebody who wants to craft, whether it's new crafters, whether it's experienced crafters, children, what a great little present to get as well. About to sell out though. I think we've got the last couple of chances available. We can just leave that. It don't matter if you don't manage to get it. Do remember you've got about 5 minutes left now to jump in and make sure that you are following the official Hobby Maker fans page, and then we will be giving away some goodies before the end of the show. Colleen, you've just gone into it. Becky, you've just come in as well. Teresa Green, you've just come into it. Vanna, you have as well. Jackie Upton, you've just joined us. Annie Bennett, there's absolutely, again, loads. Annabelle.
Is this people on Facebook, or are you just reading random names out?
People who have just come and like the Facebook page, the official one. Because Liam's accepting them, you see.
Oh, I see.
So he can see the names. So that's why he can actually know the names. So welcome to the official
I just thought it was
page.
Liam being weird.
Something. Not just reading out random names. Let's do a sexy deal, shall we, from Liam?
Liam's sexy deals.
What would we
It
like?
better be sexy, otherwise we're not calling
This
it that
is quite
anymore.
sexy, the ribbon.
No, but I want the deal to be sexy. The ribbon's
the
always
deal
going
will
to be
be.
sexy.
Yeah.
It's an AC ribbon. Also, if you've got the ribbon cutter, this is where this comes in. Look how gorgeous these are, but it's not just the ribbon. You also get your string as well. Absolutely stunning, right? Yeah. Really, really gorgeous. All of the little elements that you're getting in here, and you're getting 5 in those beautiful colours. Now you've got the gingham at the bottom, then you've got your decorated ribbon, your string in the middle, your stripe second to top, the wide stripe, and then your small thin stripe. It better be sexy.
We're at $4.99 already, which seems really good for £1 a roll.
Come on, Liam.
Okay.
That, my friend, is sexy.
I mean, you get nothing for £1, do you, in life now? And yet you're getting all of these. There he is. He's there. Can anyone else hear that?
Did that come across on screen, or was that just us, Liam? Because we can see you moving your chair.
He's just walking around doing £1. There he is. £1. He wants the voice.
If you fall off that chair.
That's the bit we should have saw.
£1?
Yeah. I mean,
I'd grab more than one on that. £1.
Yeah. If you've bought anything today as well, you've already paid your postage and packaging. You just want to
silly money, right? They are absolutely gorgeous. Look how sweet they are. I love, love, love those. Anything, isn't it? So card making for those. It's wrapping presents, obviously. There's so many ways that you can use ribbons, making your bows for inside your bouquets of flowers at home. There's a million uses for ribbons. It's always wise to have.
1.2 metres it says on that top one as well. So you're going to be getting a lot that you can actually see there. You've got to be quick though if you want it at £1, because there is loads there. Multi-buyers, of course, coming through as well. And the thing is, at that sort of price, it's no benefit for anybody, is it? Apart from everyone at home.
Liam's like, it doesn't really benefit us selling something for £1 because it costs us in post. Really?
Yeah. We
do know that.
Do you remember at one point when we...
John's got 10. John's got the right idea, look. John's not daft.
There was a point when they tried to impose a minimum price. You know, because
Here?
of what it's like.
Because of the
not on
postage?
this channel, but one of the other channels under the Gemporia. Yes, and we basically just ignored it and just gone, no, we're not going to do that.
Because there's times when it should be these silly bargains, right?
Exactly. Right, and let's come to some other bits. Now, I spotted these.
I know, aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
So these are your little bow bunnies. Can we just say how gorgeous this little wee bird is? Now, also, these are brads. So you can undo them at the back and just pop them where you want them to be. And
really
they're
good,
absolutely stunning. Some of them come to pieces.
Yeah.
So like this one, you can use all the individual pieces. You don't have to have them all together, but it is an option for you.
Amazing.
Absolutely stunning. They're so, so sweet. You get 22 of them.
So
You're doing those for $2.99?
Yeah, $2.99.
Oh, Leo.
20 minutes left on the
boy
show.
today.
Just got to be all these silly deals and
I
prices.
know. We'll say he's a good boy today. I don't say that often. I'm not calling you sexy, Lee. I'm not on your Nelly, no. Absolutely not happening, kid. But you can keep trying. Nope, you can keep singing it in my ear and I'm still not going to say it. I'm probably going to have nightmares about it where I start repeating it accidentally in my sleep.
You know what you're going to be dreaming of? Is you're going to be dreaming of Liam in this doing the full Monty at the wedding tomorrow.
No, that's a
That's what
terrible thought.
See, Oh, do you realise Sexy Liam is making his burlap Tarzan outfit before the show?
You
Leslie, the problem
imagine.
is...
Leslie, do you want
there's
to
gonna
not
be a
give him
show like
ideas?
this.
Don't give it. We don't want you naked on the channel again. Once was
He
enough.
was naked with you on the channel?
He wasn't naked with me on the channel. Don't be spreading rumours. You came on naked with an apron on. We don't want you naked again. I'm glad you cut to the break.
Yeah, but now we're going to have a Tarzan outfit. Anyway, let's move on. There's other bits that we can have as well. We've also got these. What would be another great one to just add on, I would say,
Cute,
as well.
your little enamel. Look at us.
Really nice mix of colours actually in those enamels as well.
Yeah, they're normally, when you get enamel dots, they're not normally that kind of range of colours, but this is because obviously the Bow Bunny Colourful is your rainbow colours, so this is the same in. 150. Dudes, you guys came in tonight at the right time, right? If you can get shows on AC, especially if Liam's going to be producing it, these are the times to come in.
Isn't it just? I mean, it's just silly, isn't it, to be able to get this?
Really, really gorgeous. £1.50. Today's been full of the good stuff.
Isn't it just? This is where it's well worth that one-off postage and packaging fee for you to be able to get this.
Not
as
you.
Well.
I don't want to know what the follow-up to that sentence was, Liam. I don't want to know.
Well, it's full of the good stuff. I don't know. I don't know whether Jimmy or Liam's answer would be better, to be honest. Who knows?
They both need to stand in the corner. They're like naughty little boys.
We'll swap them with Bobby. We'll let her go and do the directing and the producing. I think we'll be fine. Liam thinks she'll be worse. I mean, who knows?
Possibly. Right.
We'll see tomorrow when she's directing what's going on.
Can I do some stickers?
Yeah, go on. Do you want them ones first?
Am I allowed to do stickers, Liam?
Yeah.
I want a really good price on these.
Yeah. We're doing the Paige
I've gone for the Paige Evans Happy Heaven. It's just your normal 85-piece sticker collection. So they're not thickers.
Yes,
it's the one with the scissors. The beautiful stalk foiled scissors.
These are limited as well. All of the Paige Evans
them?
is quite limited.
Are you going to do it at that price? Do you want me to do it this way?
Yes, straight down to price.
It opens wide open and it's got more on the other side. So you get so many stickers in here. $2.99, thank you. Look at the little sewing machine. $85, look at this. Look at those borders.
Oh, wow.
How beautiful are they? Absolutely stunning. This whole set is stunning.
That is why I'm so lucky to call you a friend, the large joyful that we're seeing.
That's what you need to send me, Liam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so lucky to call you a friend.
Love Sexy Liam. That's what he's going to put me.
With a little bit more enthusiasm, please. Thank you. Absolutely stunning, right? They're just so pretty. You can actually make really nice corners for cards with these. So if you want to bring in that aesthetic, if you think of doing a border down the side of your card, then one across, and then pop like a big flower in the bottom corner where they've met, something really stunning like that. Whatever you then put in the middle of your card is your showstopper, but you've got the most gorgeous set going for it. $2.99 is a fabulous price for 85 stickers.
Big sizes. Couple more minutes to be liking the official Facebook page as well. So official Hobby Maker Facebook page to be in the competition. Go on, you can give us some more names. Joyce Suley. Is that what you said?
Sue Laycock.
Oh, Sue, sorry. I thought it was a beautiful name. I was like, oh, lovely. Karen Garner as well, Diane Robertson, Leslie Pearson, you've just come through.
It's good fun in there.
Yeah. April Thomas, Donna, you're in as well. Lots and lots of extra people coming through as well. So yeah, that's great. Now we have got another set of stickers.
Yes.
Should we come to this one as well? Because this is your Bow Bunny that we've got here, which again, equally as lovely, but very different.
Look how gorgeous this is. Your black and whites at the top, going into your kind of Payne's grey colour, into your turquoise. Very, very pretty. We've got your botanicals in here. We've also got your butterflies, of course, which are gorgeous and very detailed in this kit. You've got your sentiments. You've got your frame stickers there. So where it says you, me, yay today, here, this, those pieces come out and it works as almost like a ticket and you put whatever you want in there. So they're separate elements, but they're put together so they can get more on the sticker page for you. So you got loads in there, and then look at the other side. Just wonderful pieces, right? These ones, I was talking about these earlier. You know where you've got the banner piece here? Yeah. They're so good on the top of a card or on top of a journal page. They're absolutely stunning. They're so pretty.
What's he
What
pressed?
are you shouting
He's
at?
pressed the wrong button. What? Oh, you
Was
definitely
that a genuine mistake?
Yeah.
Well, it will have been because the last was $2.99.
It was meant to match
if
the price.
you've done it, you've done it. So
It's meant to be
he's
$2.99,
very,
yeah.
he's like, oh God.
Do you know what? I had somebody when I used to do the jewellery channel, right? And it was meant to be £1,000, you know, the piece. So it was meant to be 1999. So
Yeah.
right there. And they did it as 19.99, like a pearl. You see, that was bad.
It is
At least
easily
this is,
done.
you know, it's very easily done.
I think Liam might get into trouble for that, I will say, because $2.99 was supposed to match the other one.
Yeah, it was meant to match.
But you've got it for £1 because he can't rescind it. So I would go for it while he's got it for £1.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
whole
I
heap
mean,
of
that's
stickers.
not going to be matched, is it, again? So, well, that means now you might as well buy
Not so
three.
sexy now, Liam, are you? The customers might find you sexier now. That did not sound correct, Liam, and I am not repeating that.
We're both just like, okay, yeah, we'll leave that bit. Well done to you.
He's talking in absolute scribble now. You know he's made a mistake when he starts like stuttering over his words. £1, thank you very much.
And look, most people are buying 2s, 3s, 4s of this because Tanya's just got 3. Well, she's paid the price it should have been for 1.
Yeah,
Get 3,
100%. Sharon's got 6. Because it makes sense, right? These are gorgeous stickers and you're going to use them again and again on loads. Listen, you don't have to just craft We Are with these. You can craft, they can go on all kinds of things that you use them. But so sweet, aren't they?
Loads of words as well. Lovely to get, obviously, your flowers, your butterflies that we're seeing as well. And yeah, you've got the pound. Right, we're going to move off from
Growing with
that,
love.
so
I like that.
Should we come
Ooh,
to
look at this.
Yeah. Like this. Just
So these are thicker. These are much thicker stickers. They're like a puffy sticker. So it's almost like a sticker on foam mat already for you. And these are stunning. So the one that is here, where you've got the butterfly, again, it's the framing idea. So you take this one, then you miss one, the white one, and you take the pink, and you stick them inside of each other, and then you can use the butterfly separately or put something else in the middle of them. They all come apart.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. I love this set. Look how sort of... It's just summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
And when I got this at first, which I shouldn't say because I said to Liam I don't have this, but when I first got this, I used all of them. Hence the fact that I'm very pleased that we're doing it on the show tonight. I used every single one of those stickers. I love them.
They're gorgeous. And it's $2.99 tonight.
Woo!
Yeah, so even better at that sort of price to be able to get this. Yeah, I mean...
Again, it's the emphasis on depth, isn't it? I know, you belong amongst the wildflowers. It's such a romantic, kind of lovely sentiment, isn't it?
Especially with that foiling in the gold, I think it just looks so expensive, doesn't it, as well?
Great.
And that's clever as well, yeah, to have done it like in the faux stitching that we can see.
Very, very pretty. Seasons changed, are we? Happy?
Yeah.
Happy. What a great...
Yeah,
I love...
besties as well, that's a nice centrepiece, isn't it, to be able to pop
It
on.
is super cute, but that sewing machine is divine. So that's a heck of a price. Oh,
Sold out, of course it has.
I don't
great
blame you,
price,
though.
of course,
It's
to
really
be able
pretty.
to get this. Now, we have got a couple of 6x6s. Let's end on a sexy deal, shall we?
We'll end on a deal.
I wanted to see what you'd say.
A good deal, but a deal.
You could have sexy deal. You don't need to say sexy Liam.
Sexy deal, yeah.
That's all right. Straight down, £4.99 to be able
Oh
to
my
get
God, he's singing Mr. Lover Lover in my ear. Things that I need to really take out my talk back at this point because things are just very uncomfortable right now. I'm too old for this. I'm going through the menopause, Liam. You're causing me stress.
You were actually saying it's quite nice that in here it's quite warm today, not freezing, but actually now you wish it was colder with your... What are you getting in your ear?
I'm already like ice, don't you worry. Those flowers are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
So these are your double-sided. Look at those gorgeous, gorgeous pieces that you can cut out and use in loads of different... Look at those.
Yeah, really nice, aren't
They're
they?
so pretty. Those tags are stunning. You've got all these sumptuous papers. Again, going with all your AC. So this actual book that you're looking at here goes with your dual tone AC cardstock that you've got. So match it with your dual cardstock. It will go together a treat.
Yeah. And it's £4.99 as well. That we
I love the
purchased in there as
grayscale
well.
look.
Yeah.
$4.99.
$4.99, so it's a quarter,
Thank
third
you
of the
very
price
much.
to be able to get that, which you can see 6 by 8 inches, of course, on them.
Very
And there's
nice.
all the different ones that we can see here as well. 36 pages of it, $4.99. Now, let's announce the winner of all the people that have liked the official Facebook page. Remember, you're getting all of these goodies.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah, tags and frames, your rub-ons, that's what you were talking about.
That's what I
loving
wanted
earlier
to steal. They're
as well.
so... Look at that little rabbit.
Your ephemera. You've also got all of this that you can see here. We've got these. A lot of people, if you were already a member, there is often competitions on here, so you've probably had a chance to win other bits as well. And there'll constantly be other competitions, so it was just a bit of fun to get
Just a bit of fun.
joining. Yes, so there'll be other chances.
Liam says people are starting to get angry at him, and he says, please don't get angry at me. And what I will say is, don't get angry at him for that. There's so many more great things that you can torment Liam about. It doesn't have to be this.
Right, the winner, picked randomly, is Julie Edwards. So all of this coming to Julie Edwards. Well done, well done.
I'm jealous.
What we do need, Julie Edwards, is just a message with your customer number. Is that what we'd need? Yeah. Send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to, or you can just directly message in on the web chat if you want to, just so that we get your address so we can get this sent out to you.
That's a good prize. That was a nice prize.
Great mix just by pressing like.
Thank you very much. We like those. And so we've done the jewel one for the both bunny.
Yep. So Julie Edwards, yeah, that's right. Have we got scissors to chop this one? Do you want to open it up? Yeah. So this is our final pad that we've got that we can bring to you, 6x8 again, 36 pages that we can match. We'll go down to that price again of $4.99, but this one is more limited than the one that we've seen before.
This one is summer in a book. Ayo, you need to cut more carefully than I am because, you know, all of the things. Look how pretty these are.
I know, you can see that straight away. The design.
Look at these. They're so gorgeous. Look.
So bright, isn't it? I think this collection as well, the pages.
Fancy. And then you've got your pretties, Look at these. Aren't they sweet? With your little pieces that you can cut, you can use for borders. You've got your extras. I love, love, love that. I think it's so, so pretty.
Definitely.
Foiled again. Not like foiled again, but like
no,
foiled.
But it's got foil, yeah.
Again.
Oh, they're nice. Oh, it's gone. It's already sold out.
Well, rude. I hadn't finished turning the pages.
It is nice, though.
I'll do it fast.
So people can see it. There we go. Yeah, amazing. Well done for getting it, if you did manage to.
I'd quite like a wallpaper in that. I think
yeah, that would be nice in the mustard.
Right, there you go.
Really nice. Right, so we've got one final Liam deal that we're able to come to for you. Buenos dias. That we can see here.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. This is your.
Should we flick through?
Yes, I think we definitely should.
Oh, it wasn't.
That one's open, ready and prepared.
I was all set to. Oh, now I've never seen this before.
No, I haven't. Amigos, friends.
I love this. Aren't they pretty?
Yeah. Gracias.
If any of you are Spanish at home, feel free to message in. Let me know what I'm pointing out.
I know, gracias.
I hope there's no Percy Filth in here. That's nice.
It's almost like your tiles, you know, when you think of like
it's
Gaudi.
foiled.
That's
yes.
what it makes me think of, like Park Well.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool. Cheerios.
I like these.
This is basically Bowie's breakfast.
That's nice as well.
Oh, cool cars.
That's cool. That's like Cary Grant. What's the film? Oh God, I can't remember. Cary Grant. Somebody message in.
Oh, I don't know.
All your flowers. Not Caravan. Cary Grant.
Cary Grant. What film's he in?
Some of us are old, Liam. Look at these, aren't they? I love that.
Yeah, I like that.
Ooh.
I love going through when I've not seen a patch, you know, to see,
oh,
I like that.
That's a bit nice, isn't it? Look, I get so excited with these things.
Yeah, definitely.
I love the way we are do all of these.
Yeah.
So this is going to be on a sexy deal, apparently.
So the others were $4.99, so you'd expect it to match, but no, £2.
Yay! Well, we'll give him credit. Liam's been a good boy.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
I'm not saying sexy boy, Liam. You have not been a sexy boy. You've been a good boy. In your basket.
It is £2.99 though. And look at that. I mean, some of these examples of how it's been used.
Look
as well.
at that.
Isn't that really good? Really, really nice. And
that is a stupid price. I will give you that.
I mean, you get 3 of them and still get money towards your posting packaging as well. And the winner of the giveaway, just remember to send in your
Julie,
address.
we need you to email us with your address, otherwise we can't get it to you. And that would be sad.
Exactly.
Or not too sad, because then I would steal it. Liam would not let me.
I suppose we could always, if you're not watching, you might watch later, then you might send it through.
Or if anybody knows Julie.
Or we could message her on the Facebook group.
Why doesn't somebody tag Julie in the Facebook page?
Saying, well done, you're the winner.
Julie Edwards, you're the winner, and then she'll know because it will have done the tagging.
Can we have your customer notice? Yeah. Oh, we've already done that. There we are.
Oh, okay.
So
Liam's
Julie's
done it.
So well done. We'll get it. And then
We don't want you to miss out when you've won something because it's very, very lovely that you've won something.
Yeah.
What's very exciting is we've actually shown you everything that's on the show.
We have, which is
And we've
is
still got
brilliant.
6 minutes left. which
I'd
means-
be looking.
I've got
back.
3 minutes.
We
Did
have
you
to
just
get
call me
breaking.
love? We go at 57, love.
That's where we are. But it's $2.99. I mean, you don't want to miss out on this. A lot of things have sold out from this, but I would have a look back at what is still available and actually be checking out on the pound
Well, the
deals and
prices are
everything like that.
stupid.
Exactly.
I will say
Across
again,
everything.
while Liam is, doing something else, that is, no, I'm not calling you a sexy boy. While Liam is on telly.
Do you know if he decided to cut you and edit you though, he could just take you saying, because you're saying no,
Oh,
it's
don't
not.
give
It would
him
just say,
ideas.
sexy boy, because you could just cut and edit them.
Just
bits
me
out.
saying, Liam,
Sexy
Liam
boy.
is not a sexy boy.
Take the is not out. Liam is sexy boy. That's all from Carla.
If you make a rap of me saying Liam is a sexy boy, gonna hurt you very badly. I'm just saying. No, while we've got AC on, because we get such good prices for AC, and it's very much exclusive to hobby makers, so you wouldn't get these prices elsewhere. That's not just speaking hyperbole. This is actually, a fact. So basically, we can do these at stupid prices. If I'm on and it sort of has a collection on like this, we're going to give you really good prices anyway. In fact, you're going to get good prices for AC no matter what. If Liam is involved, it's going to get ridiculous. And that's really when you want to shop for these things. And I'll be straight with you. For a lot of it doesn't really matter whether you like AC or not. It doesn't matter whether you like Liam or not. It doesn't matter whether you like me or not, or Sherilyn or not. What we do like is a good craft stash, right?
100%.
And so when you've got all of this, these are going to come in for a lot of the things that you craft with. So they're essential to the pieces that we've got. So my advice, when Liam's on and he's being stupid, it's time to grab the deals.
100%, totally.
That's
agree.
my
And
advice.
so many people have, so well done to you. Well, lovely seeing you as well. It's been fantastic.
Thanks.
I'll be back with you tomorrow. Well, I'm in, so I can tell you what I've got. I've got Hunky Dory, I've got Sizzix, I think I've got Tilly Victor, on as well.
I've got
Craft Buddies on tomorrow.
I've got Jewellery Maker at stupid o'clock tomorrow morning.
Jewellery Maker's lovely though.
I'm on at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I've got to get home tonight.
Oh, and then you're back in.
And I won't get home until 11. And then I've got to set off at 4 in the morning to get back here tomorrow.
Ooh,
Liam.
Who
does the schedule, Liam?
Not Liam. Well, join 10 o'clock then, Jewellery Maker in the morning to see Carla on there. Because that's another great channel. And then, of course, you can come across and join us. And I'll be back with you on that later show tomorrow with all of those lovely shows that we've got lined up for you as well. But check this out. Look at the prices and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Sexy Liam.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.